actually it's the lead play in our offense. We ask our YN or a tight end to open up somewhere between 6 feet and 9 feet, get an isolation with the linebacker. Tell the tackle to take the defensive end if he's over him. If he's not, to drive down on the first man to his inside. If the YN has the linebacker taken out, he cuts inside. If the YN has the linebacker in, he comes all the way around. If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome into the Packernet PTA Draft Extravaganza, Day 3. We're here to just make ourselves miserable, sitting on camera for 7 straight hours or however long it is. I know Ryan's done this much longer than we have, and this is one of those days it's going to be a bit of a grind, but I'm excited, man. At least the Packers have a lot of picks. There's nothing worse than trying to sit through 7 hours of it and you only got 2 picks, right, Ryan? Ryan said, I ain't saying nothing. So there you go. Let's go around. Ryan, we can't hear you, buddy, just so you know, man.
Oh, I had it muted. Cullen's running some errands for me. Here we go.
Oh, that looks like a pack.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah. Pack nuts in the go get it. I got my 3/8 inch stubby, ratchet. Oh.
I love it. So, yeah, we're not here to talk Packers. We're here to do home improvement, you know what I'm saying? So, anyway, I know we've got, like I said, we got Emilio here in the house with us.
Studio where it's
That's
football.
Right. In the studio. We got Pack Daddy also with Mr. Colin, the brains of the operation back there. We got him in the house just ready to – when we say, what do you think of this guy, he'll just go.
Just check the board.
Just give you a little nod. And, of course, we got Tim in the house in the Mecca, Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Hey, what's up there? Got my brother-in-law in town from Georgia. So, you know, he's jacked about the Javon Bullard pick right now. So,
he is fired up, dude.
Oh, man. Loves it, man. This is great. It's a great day.
Dude, Jacob is like so many messages, so many. He is
not
so
even
fired.
here.
Right, he's so fired.
He's too fired up about the pick. He can't even show up on time.
Exactly. So we got us a new screen grab too. I thought this was kind of cool. Of course, let me see if I can drop it down. Of course, no, it's setting as a new background. That's my bad. I want to show y'all this pic. Of course, we may not be able to do it there. If we go with this cam there, where's it at? Bang. So there's all the boys together. I love the Javon Bullard one. Just
there it is.
Randomly in the background, slaying somebody.
Just killing a guy.
That's how we got to find out who that is and where he gets drafted.
Yeah. Everybody sees it now. We didn't draft anybody from Florida. No, look down.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man. After kind of sitting through, all night long and just kind of thinking about all the picks, Goody absolutely crushed day 2, man.
Yeah.
My goodness. The only one that I felt like was a reach was Edgerrin Cooper, right? Well, Edgerrin Cooper and Tyrone Hopper. According to my board, it doesn't mean it's right. It's just you guys know all the analytics that go into the board, but when you look at Edgerrin Cooper, it's clear, Ryan, they're saying Edgerrin Cooper, we're getting the Edgerrin Cooper that we've seen last year. There's no doubt about it. That's what Goody sees. And he was an absolute monster. We got some really cool videos to key up here in a minute. But how are we feeling about Edgerrin Cooper after we slept on it, Ryan?
I didn't even need to sleep on it, man. I came into it with that being our top guy. I didn't think we'd do it, but I'm jacked. We got, in basically 2 years, we ended up 2 out of the last 3 years, we got the top linebacker, according to the Packers anyways. Right. So they're pretty serious about getting those linebackers squared away. I hope it pans out, man, because if you think about having like this elite linebacker group, it's cool. But if these guys are not clicking, we really wasted some opportunities. So it's kind of a big deal that we really get this sorted out and everything. I know some people made comments about it's critical to the scheme. I'm sure you'd say that about pretty much any defensive coordinator. Just because it's something, we said it about Barry and everything else, but either way, man, if you can get that squared away, you look at the Baltimore Ravens and some teams that have got some just dynamite linebackers and how that plays out. It's exciting to think about.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Tim, I know we didn't go defense as early as you and I may have thought they would. Obviously, You didn't get your guy Rakestraw. I didn't get either of my guys, Junior Colson or Tyler Newman. But if you had told me, hey, we're getting Javon Bullard and Edgerrin Cooper on defense, I would say, you know what? Yeah, sign me up, man. Sign me up.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I totally agree with that, Clayton. That's how I feel. That's what makes it easier to deal with that our guys didn't get selected. But hey, you know, I think Goody has a good bead on who's on his radar, and he is decisive. And to me, he's hitting home runs so far. And today's going to be a great grind, man. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, for sure. I know, Amelia, we've been having a lot of conversations today, and we've been watching we were watching highlight reels last night till 2 a.m. Right? It was awful. Got up this morning, it looked like a frat house in here. There's cannoli boxes everywhere. But anyway, you know about Amelia, just on the surface here, man. We're going to dive into everybody too.
I mean, just like we said, excited. We picked names out that we wanted in the hat, right? That we've been talking about this whole time. But it's because we never thought that they would ever get there. We never thought we would see Edgerrin Cooper. You know, we never thought that that Javon Bullard would fall to us, something like that. Jordan Morgan, maybe it fell to us a couple times in the second round, but the fact that Goody pulled the trigger on him in the first, I was good to go with that. And we got solid dogs that want to play football. Every one of those highlight tapes, it seems like these guys are the ones that are flying around the field, leading their teams. You know, even Tyron Hopper, he came from Missouri. You know, PFF had him 230, 240, 250, something like that. The dude is the fastest guy on the field. He's playing against Georgia. He's playing against Auburn. They're not small schools, and he's making those plays. So I can't wait. I really am excited.
Yeah, Tyron Hopper was the big reach, and it reminds me of the Sean Clifford pick because we reached like really, really far for Sean Clifford according to some of the boards. I don't know where the consensus big board had Tyron Hopper. Ryan, do you have any idea? I hate to ask you that question on the fly. I'm curious to see where the consensus big board had Tyron Hopper.
Yeah, I can pull that up real fast here.
Cool. I'd like to know because it kind of feels like the closest thing to the Sean Clifford pick. But again, you like a guy.
He's 173.
Yep.
Okay.
Draft Buzz had him at 176. So
and
sixth round pick.
And I had him at 237.
Oh, no.
Something. Goody was like.
And that's what gets me excited. If he pulled the trigger on somebody that was 150 spots below what everybody else thought, there's talent there that nobody else saw.
Absolutely. So we kind of dove into a little bit of Tyron Hopper tape there too, and I'll tell you what, man, he looks good to me. Kind of checked all the boxes very, very quick. It seemed like they blitzed him a lot in some of the clips, but let's start off with Edgerrin Cooper. And again, I know that we got people that's going to be listening to this on the pod. We're going to try to cut the first hour. We're kind of just talking about mainly the prospects we took in day two, do more or less a recap. So hopefully we can kind of paint you guys a picture through audio of what we're seeing. But we will play an audio real quick. This is from Brian Baldinger, longtime NFL offensive lineman, and he kind of breaks down a little bit of Edgerrin Cooper. This is really cool tape breakdown. Let's see what Baldy had to say about Edgerrin Cooper, the 45th pick for the Green Bay Packers. Oh, might I add, by the way, we traded back and still got our guy, Ryan, right?
Yeah.
And
love that.
Give me a couple of late round picks, and we'll go ahead and get our guy anyway. But here's Baldy on Edgerrin Cooper.
So ironic to me that the Packers spent their 45th pick on number 45 of Texas A&M, Edgerrin Cooper. Use him in a variety of ways. You can spy a quarterback like he does Milroe. He did the same thing to Jaden Daniels. He closes so fast. I call him the Cobra, the way that he strikes. His hitting ability, his ability to cover ground is second to none. He's just so sudden. You watch him right here. Watch how sudden he is. Read the play, go make the play. Read the play, make the play. Like that's what he is. He is a Hoover vacuum cleaner, just cleaning up tackles. You watch him right now. And here he comes off the edge. 1 of 8 sacks on the year. You can bring him off the edge. You can spy him. You can play him in the middle right here. Watch him sift through the coffee grinds and the eggshells right here. Like just slide right through, bam, tack. When he hits you, you know it. You feel it. You go down. Like off the ball, inside linebacker. Him, like I thought he was the best in the country. This is his best game. If you just went off the Alabama game, like, look at this. Look at his ability just to change directions. I thought this was his best game. And if you just went off this game, you probably thought he was a top 20 pick. But number 45 goes 45 to the Packers. Like, you just watch these plays over and over again. He is really something to watch. Bam! Look at him just come and just bam! Like, he just, McClellan right here just gets buckled.
Yeah.
And that's what he does to people when he hits them. He jolts you.
You got to have someone that wants to hit to fill the gap like that. I mean, that's two freight trains hitting each other.
Yeah, absolutely. We got Jacob in the house now, fresh out of church. Jacob, how we doing, Bubba?
I'm doing great, man. I'm so thankful for their draft. I had to go give one up to the man upstairs. You know?
Jacob said, "Let me go in there and give a little thanks where thanks is due." There. So, what do you think, man? We kind of went around the horn here once. Got to sleep on it. How you feeling about the picks there? Obviously, Edgerrin Cooper at 45. We're going to go through them all one by one. You got Javon Bullard at 58. We've got Marshon Lloyd at 88, and then of course Tyron Hopper at 91. How you feel about it, man?
I feel great. I feel honestly better about this draft than any draft I've ever been a part of. You guys know that I got my draft crush, Bullard. I spent all night watching tape on him, and the biggest thing that I love about him is I think he has good ball skills when the ball's in the air. He seems like he knows how to play it well. He seems like he knows how to operate as a safety and make up for some of the maybe technical stuff that he doesn't have. But he's a downhill player that he's not afraid to come up and play the run. And the best thing about him is on those tapes, he'll pursue, he makes a good angle, he'll engage a blocker, extend his arms, shed the block, and then make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage, like consistently. And it just, I'm so not used to having safeties lately that do that. Edgerrin Cooper's a dog, and the only one that I was a little bit hesitant about was Hopper. But honestly, after looking more into him, I think that it's more of maybe the defense was asking him to do stuff, and it wasn't really meshing. He looks like he's possibly another freak that's laying in the midst there. So
we were talking about the same thing, man. We were, not too high on Tyron Hopper. I just had Ryan look up the consensus big board. They were a little low on him. He was 237 on my board. We took him at 91. We went back and watched some of the highlights last night, me and Emilio, and we were like, hey, I don't have a problem with this pick. My goodness. Like,
are we wearing the same shirt?
No, I was wearing it first, Jacob, and then you got on the stream afterwards, saw that I looked good in this shirt, and said, I'm going to wear the same one.
Exactly right. Let's see here. So let's go to the chat. Joseph in the chat says, you blink and Cooper is at the ball. His closing speed is second to none. I've got another audio we're going to play real quick as soon as I can get it off of my Twitter account. And it's actually Greg Cosell and Ross Tucker talking about Edgerrin Cooper. And I want you guys to hear how Greg Cosell said he's the best linebacker in the draft. Might not be the best linebacker day one, but he's the best linebacker in the draft because we're talking about that upside, obviously, with the athletic ability. And again, Ryan, we kind of talked about it yesterday. This feels like Quay Walker 2.0, man. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, so it's going to be exciting to see exactly how those guys gel together. We've got a clip here too, a highlight reel. I'm going to turn the audio kind of down so we can really enjoy it. And let's try to talk. Let's try to talk for the podcast, the people listening on the podcast, so they can kind of get an idea of what we're seeing here. All right, with Edgerrin Cooper, dude's always around the ball, man. No doubt about it. And again, guys, I want to say this: the stream may go down because of copyright issues. We're allowed to use it. It just may trigger. Take the stream down. It'll come right back. So if for some reason the stream goes down, just hop right back in and you'll be able to find it again. Handoff from Dylan Hopkins by Edgerrin Cooper. He just reminds me so much of Quay Walker, man. What are you seeing here, Tim? Watch Edgerrin Cooper here on this play, man. You guys just chime in as you go. I'm going to try to rip this other audio from Greg Cosell. This is a special team play. This is really cool on punt.
Yeah, I know one thing about both the linebackers is they both had over 500 special team snaps. So that's massive.
And asking your starting middle linebacker to play on special teams, that's big. Dude wants to play football. Recovered a fumble right there on the punt. Muff punt was down there.
Ooh. Yeah, man, just everywhere.
I just invited Edgerrin to the stream if you wanted to come in and comment. So just so you know, he might be popping in real quick.
Let's go.
Nice.
That always works, by the way, when you invite him to come on. They're like, oh, yeah, I'll be right there.
Look, he's around the ball all the time. There's another fumble pickup. Takes this one to the house.
And, hey, Jeff Hafley has commented about that multiple times, about taking the ball away and being aggressive. This is, I mean, we're going to have hard hitters and ball hawks on this defense.
That was a 60-yard fumble return. Looked like nothing to him. But
Here he is. Spine the quarterback, moves up. Man, that's great.
He does so good at that. Like, that's the thing that really shocked me. Like I said, with Jaden Daniels, he's he's like a Justin Fields. That was kind of like when Lucas Van Ness caught him, and you're like, okay, something's a little different here. It was the same thing. He goes to sprint to the outside, and he catches him and brings him down. It's like, that's impressive speed.
And, I mean, as you're watching, how many times is it behind the line of scrimmage? I mean, every play he's made is in the backfield.
Right? Didn't you say on your pod that he had something like 10 sacks or something?
Yeah, they're saying 8 official, but PFF, I think, had him at 10, so they're probably a couple half sacks, which, again, I think half sacks are a stupid stat.
Right. Wow.
You didn't read that out. Bang.
Wow.
Cool.
He played running back and the quarterback there.
Look at that. Oh, that closing speed. Look at this right here.
Careful with that hip drop tackle, though.
That's the thing.
Can't be swinging around him like that and then falling on his legs. That's going to be a penalty.
Look at that closing speed, though.
Running back didn't even have a chance.
Yeah, look at the running back.
Yeah. He just said, screw it.
That running back was
I'm
like,
not getting that guy.
That look right there, number 5, that is what we describe more confused than a fart in a fan factory. Right there.
I'm going to get chewed out for that one.
Yeah, he's going to miss Monday's film study for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sick, coach.
Yeah, he was mad at the quarterback.
Run, dude. What are you doing?
That's
Yeah, like this stuff right here is
undecisive.
what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Wow.
Most guys in that situation they're gonna hesitate. And look, just instant decision made, and he's closing to the ball.
Yeah.
That's it. Judy said it's incredibly difficult to close that quickly and still get the tackle.
Yeah.
Right here, you're kind of going with what they call a 7 spy. Right? He occupies the tackle, then frees himself up, and not even engaging. Then
That's-
closes.
He's got afterburners, man. He's got
Exactly.
he's got nitrous.
You
for
don't
sure.
expect it.
Wow. He really does look good.
He's backfield again.
He just comes out of nowhere. He just flashes on the screen like the Glimmer Man. First, there's nothing but forest. Then a glimmer. Then you're
Look how
dead.
he's there too. He's good at shuffling, evading blocks, not taking stuff he doesn't need. That's
Oh my gosh.
He is dead.
Run, man. Whoa.
Do it again. Keep it. Just keep that running the whole stream.
Oh,
Wow.
that was a football for sure. Instead his head.
Yeah, so-
It was at this moment he realized.
So for those of you listening on the pod, we got basically a 5-man front here, right? And it looks to me like he was. This is what you call exactly. This is kind of that will blitz, right? This is what we're talking about. He can do even out of the will position. You notice your mic is really keyed in, staying back, and you've got him on the line of scrimmage. Him being Edgerrin Cooper, and just the speed coming off the line here, man. And again, you got to say this is scheme. This is a scheme sack. It wasn't like he did anything extravagant other than the fact he is so freaking fast off the edge.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just crazy.
I mean, he closed 7 yards in like a second and a half.
Poor number 4.
Oh my god.
Quarterback doesn't even move. He's just like
Oh,
He was never seen again.
he's
What do you
rolled
want
up.
to bet to?
That ball came out too.
What do you want to bet to?
Yeah.
Wow, that ball came out on the hit.
That's probably a hip drop tackle.
what's that,
15
Jacob?
yards.
No, I was just
Yeah,
saying, like,
that's a penalty.
he looks faster than a guy that ran 4.5. Like, I bet you if he would clock that initial get off, all the adrenaline in a game time situation, he's running a crazy split right there.
That's that play speed thing, man.
Jacob wants his GPS.
Yep.
Wow. Did you see him there? He almost jumped.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, just that 0 to 60, like he looks like he's too far away, and then he's just there.
Bang. Yeah.
How does he just show up just out of nowhere?
and I like when he makes that decision. His back step to get his momentum going forward isn't like an exaggerated 1 yard back step. He can plant off his toes and go forward.
What do they
It does
call
not
that?
go backwards either, which is fantastic. I'm so sick of watching linebackers grab and fall backwards.
Watch him work this gap right here.
And
Bang.
Phil.
Yep. Well, and that's the other thing. The running back's got a full head of steam. He's coming from a stop, and he still just lays him out.
Look at that.
Running
It's like
back's
you
got
can't
all the
block.
momentum, and he just stops him.
You can't block this guy either. He gets away from you. I mean, it's like, I'd like to say he's like how he gets off a block, but it's like
And
they're not
on
even
that
there.
exact play, how many times have we seen linebackers come around the corner, get a couple arms on him, and he just slips right through their arms?
Yep.
The speed to come around the corner to get your full body on him and then just whip him down.
Yeah.
There he is again.
Gap
Wow.
discipline too. Though. Sure.
Like a freaking crocodile.
Yeah,
Look at that. It's a death roll.
it's true.
All he needed was a brisk.
Joyce! Joyce is here!
Joyce! Yes!
We missed you, Joyce.
Yay.
Him and LVN.
Look at him.
Quarterback said, "No, I saw that Alabama tape. I'm good."
Yeah.
Man, we're going to torment Caleb. That's what we're going to do. That poor freaking guy.
He's been in the backfield I don't think we've seen a tackle not in the backfield.
What you sniff out? Is that a screen? It is a screen.
Yeah, little slip.
Little wide receivers, little smoke route he sniffed out. Watch him sniff out this screen.
Yeah.
Go where the screen's going to be, not where it's
There he goes. Created another turnover there, forced another fumble. Why not? Add it to the list.
Oh my goodness!
Even
That's
that
awesome.
play,
Attacking the flat.
he made that guy.
Jeez, look at that.
All right, so let's see where he's lined up here. I gotta see. If we can get it in time. All right, so yeah, he's playing stack backer, right?
Yep.
He's on the strong side of the formation.
Short side of the field.
Watch him read this. So yeah, obviously they're in zone, right? They're in some kind of just kind of a zone, a little matchy coverage here. Watch him read the flat. He's kind of reading this underneath route to the flat. Look at him read it out.
He's 6-7 yards away right now.
Yeah.
The ball's thrown. And he forces this guy back behind line of scrimmage.
So it's funny you mentioned how he's always behind the line of scrimmage. SIS has got this ATD plus, which is adjusted tackle depth, which really just looks at how much further back in the field he got tackled than you would expect, and he's obviously number one in that category among linebackers.
Let's go, man.
Dude, he got some dogs.
Yeah. Dude, him and Bullard, they're just violent people, and I love that.
Like, Goody could have a rough day today and still be all right with all you need is 4.
Look at that.
You need 4 out of a draft.
Yep.
I think we got 4 in the first
I think
5.
he'll get 4. We might already have 3.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's almost 4 in the top 5 right here. Like, we got some dogs.
I love that.
It splits
Bring a guy down with one hand.
Yeah. Get that.
Again, we've seen our guys like just miss tackles when you're squared up.
I mean, that's how Jacob wore his jersey when he played football, too. Curled up at the stomach, right under the pads.
Kidding me? He wore that to church. What are you talking
That's right.
Oof.
Poor guy.
He killed his own guy.
Where's Jaden Daniels?
$10 goes to Cullen. There you go. Well, Cullen, it's time to put one of your chains on, boy. It's starting.
All right.
He's got the chains.
Heck yeah. Thank you. I'm called GPK. Appreciate the super chat, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So we've got that audio now from Greg Cosell. You'll hear Greg Cosell is kind of approaching it like, look, he thinks he's the best linebacker in the draft, right? He may not be this year, but he's got the most upside, obviously. So that's kind of where, and he'll even mention he's probably going to be just kind of a third down player. That's not the case here. Like with the way Green Bay's stacked up at linebacker, I think he's going to be day one, the will backer. I think we're probably going to move Quay to Mike would be my guess. But let's see what Greg Cosell and Ross Tucker had to say about Edgerrin Cooper. It's just about a minute long.
Are on the board like a Edgerrin Cooper from Texas A&M.
Well, let's talk Cooper. He's the most explosive stack backer in this draft class. I mean, this guy is a dynamic mover. He has playmaking traits. He's going to have to play more physically at the NFL level. He's not sort of a take-on, stack and shed guy, which leads me to believe he'll start his career in sub defenses. But this guy is explosive. He's a dynamic blitzer. There's no question, just in terms of sheer athletic movement and twitch and suddenness, that he is the number one guy at the stack backer position in this draft class, which, again, doesn't mean he's going to be the best player the second he walks in, day one in the league. But this guy is dynamic, and he will play early, but I think it'll be in sub defenses.
All right. So that was, like I said, Greg Cosell and our boy Ross Tucker talking about Edgerrin Cooper. He, like I said, hands down best linebacker in the draft according to Greg Cosell. Got a huge bonus on my board. Again, the only thing that pulled him down on my board was the simple fact that he didn't score very high in PFF in 2021 and 2022, but specifically 2022 when it comes to my board is where it's going to kind of affect him. I had him sitting in the 70 spot on my vertical board. So in 2022, he was the 383rd graded linebacker, but last year he was the 2nd graded linebacker. That's the tape we just watched. That dude was arguably the best linebacker in college football last year. So if it hadn't been for that PFF grade of 2022, you're talking about him. This would be right around when he should have been picked, right? So It just goes to show you, I think the way that we've kind of included the previous year PFF grades because of the Jaden Reed effect, it almost just needs to apply to a positive look, you know what I mean, rather than the negative. So It's just important to get the context of how the grades are making the board fall. So, let's see here. Doug Pointer says, Emilio, who did you pray we draft today? I think I know who this is.
I honestly, we need to bring Home Depot here. I think we need to bring Ola Home Depot. But no, another safety, some interior O-line, and I just let Goody do whatever else he wants to. Yeah. I can't wait. With 8 picks today, he's going to go off.
Yeah.
Do you know who I hope we get? Have you guys looked into DeCamerion Richardson at all? He's a cornerback out of Mississippi State.
Wasn't he a visit? Was he a visit? Am I thinking right?
He could. There's 3 or 4 guys that I think just really fit the profiles to what Goody's been doing this draft. DeCamerion Richardson, Satoya Lamaya, Kalen Carson, the cornerback out of Wake Forest, and then obviously Oladapo.
Oladapo. If we could get Jalen Carlisle too out of Missouri, get another dog, I'd be fine with that.
So our best available, according to our draft board, we got Jatavian Sanders in the 27 spot. I would be totally fine with them drafting Jatavian Sanders. To have him as tight end number 3 behind Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft, and he's one of those guys that can play F really more than an H or more than a Y. That could be someone who's dynamic. Again, I don't think you should make it, a point of interest. Like, hey, look, let's go out and try to get us a tight end. But if you're looking up in the 5th or 6th round, Jatavian Sanders is, oh my gosh, dude, jump on it. Troy Franklin, wide receiver from Oregon, is the next best prospect in the 55 spot. Then it's Cedric Gray, a true mock out of North Carolina, linebacker in the 57 spot. We got Josh Newton, at the cornerback out of TCU, in the 60 spot. Cade Stover, another tight end out of Ohio State, in the 61 spot. And then we got Makai Wingo. I've heard people say Makai. Do you know what Dane Brugler said on the pronunciation? Ryan, any idea?
I can find out. Give me a minute.
I thought it was Makai, but
I've heard some people say Makai and others say Mekhi. The spelling you think it'd be Makai, but anyway, Makai Wingo, defensive lineman out of LSU, in the 62 spot. Then you got Cedric Von Prawn. You got it right? No, Cedric Von Prawn, center out of Georgia, in the 63 spot. I would be okay with that pick, obviously. Back out of Notre Dame in the 64 spot. Bo Limmer, center out of Arkansas, in the 65 spot. Is kind of how the board lays right now. Gabriel Murphy's another one too. We got to get us an edge defender with Kingsley and Igbari obviously starting on IR with that late season ACL. I would love Gabriel Murphy at any point. I've got him 71st on the big board. Leonard Taylor's another one that kept popping up for me late in the draft that I really liked. He's that guy that played that true one tech. Might be a good run stuffer for us. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. still. There's a lot of names here, Ron. A lot of names, man.
Yeah.
There's Ola.
What do you think of Austin Booker, the edge out of Kansas?
Edge defender.
Yeah.
Austin Booker, I've got him in the 92 spot. So, that would be a great pick. And essentially what you're looking at, guys, the names on the left are the ones who's been drafted already. So anyone higher than Cam Kinchins right here is obviously considered a great pick according to our board. There's a ton of prospects up there, ton of them. So it's cool to kind of compare the vertical board to the horizontal board. But yeah, did you get it, Ryan? Did we figure out how to say our boy's name there?
It's his draft guide gets a little glitchy, so I'm kind of refreshing it a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, man. I didn't know if you knew right off the bat. I think it must have been Jacob that said Mackay, because I'd heard someone say they thought it was Mackay. I'm one of those people that I'll learn the name if they become a Packer.
Yeah.
You know what I
mean? Right. Even then I struggle.
I'm not going to put too much energy or effort into anything else. So let's move on to the next one here. And that was the guy that Jacob said he was real iffy on, and that's Javon Bullard in the 58 spot. So we've got the highlight reel for Javon Bullard. If you guys are good with it, we'll go ahead and show it. And let's just do the same thing. Let's try to react for the folks listening on the podcast here. But here's Javon Bullard, safety out of Georgia with the 58th pick. He's a dog, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Right there, playing safety. No problem.
Eyes on the quarterback right there.
He also could have taken that dude's lungs away from him, too.
See him get his hips outside, though, and adjust for the ball so quick.
Look at this one right here. Bang!
Oh my goodness.
I see him fold up. Wide receiver just kind of turns into like the alligator.
Oh my gosh, run that one back.
Wide receiver turns into less.
So he's playing deep safety. For those of you that can't see this, they're playing kind of a two-high look. They've got 3 wide receivers on the right. So they got a trips look with a running back on the right as well. So what they're doing is trying to isolate number 3, right? Which they're just running a little slant. Now, obviously, with him playing that two-high look, you could tell that the corner is playing outside leverage. So Bullard knows if they cut inside right here, shoot your shot. And boy, does he shoot his shot.
That's 10 yards.
Oof.
That's at least 10 yards he closed on.
Wow.
Ryan, when did you ever see Darnell Savage do that?
I mean, I've seen him throw his body at people like that, if that's what you mean.
He just didn't connect, right?
Yeah, no, he kind of bounces off a little bit.
He wraps up with 2 hands and he bites the football. I mean, how?
Yeah, these are my favorite. Yeah. He's just so good at knowing where the ball is going to be.
Yeah, he's going to be a great rat cover, man, for sure. Look at that, just spinning down the box. Bang. No hesitation at all, man. None.
Is Edgerrin Cooper waiting somewhere out there? You got to let him in, or?
Let's see.
No, I don't
Not
see
yet?
it.
Okay, he's probably a little busy. He'll be in later then.
Waiting for the dude.
My favorite thing to watch is these next couple when he starts playing the run. That's just what makes me so excited.
Yeah.
Like, look at this. Dude, this is one where he actually just shows his speed.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that. Look at that.
And he's not quitting. No quit on the play.
It's a touchdown.
Whistle to whistle. I have to get a little sound. I just want to be able to hear y'all.
Yeah.
Wow. Great PBU.
Deep cover.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wow.
So you're seeing him all over the place. You're seeing him spinning. He's playing robber.
Mm-hmm.
He's also playing deep safety. Here he is deep right here.
Yes. Look at it.
Oh, here you go. Wow.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
How do you come that far back? And that's like a tackle for loss almost. Did he even get back to the line? He didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Look at the ball carrier where he's tackled.
Losing, man.
Wow.
15 yards before the
Yeah. Playing deep again. See him pick up the route combo.
Watch this.
Oh,
Watch what he does, too. Watch how he celebrates.
Yes. That's it.
Was a wide receiver with him. Second down 10. Cook.
I want to see that at some point this year, the double.
Oh, yeah.
Out of his hands. Javon Bullard on the coverage.
Needed it right now. They still lead by a touchdown. They'll try to pass here because Thorne's back in. Ball up in the air. Tipped, incomplete.
So here's a problem for this Auburn offense. At this stage of
He's always able to get a hand in there, too.
Yeah,
Just
always.
always able to.
That was him, too, yeah.
That's great technique. Hand on the back, punch through with the outside arm.
You're going to read and recognize that smoke. Wow. Bro. The read and recognition right there.
Just love that he doesn't go backwards. He hits you and he drives.
Let's see what they got right here. Let me get to the pre-play. All right, so I guess this is they're playing against UT Martin. Okay, so they basically got a little quick motion. They're trying to flex the Y out in what we call that cheat motion, right? You got a couple receivers stacked on the right side as well. A little strong stack look. Got the running back on that side too. He wastes no time diagnosing this. So they're trying to set up a little smoke here, right? They're getting a little bit of motion from the tight end, right? And then the tight end's going to kind of come out and become a lead blocker off of the smoke route. And as they do, look at him just shoot his shot. Get in there. Bang. On a 3rd and 3, too. You know.
Oh, man.
Got us a co-host today. Y'all ain't ready for this.
Uh-oh. Little man.
Ashford to stay in there.
Another good thing. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about. He goes, takes on the block, extends his arms, sheds it, grabs the dude, and makes the pass. Like, what?
He's got 87 yards on the ground. Cook stands in, fires, man open, caught at the 12. Mekhi Miller took a big hit and holds on. Later. Cook started 5
Look at this.
for 5.
Another one. Gage uses his hands, breaks it off, makes the tackle. Wow. It's crazy.
Here's McGowan.
Same thing. Engages the block, sheds him, goes in, tackle off. Like, dude. He's so good.
Bullard, the junior. Tyke Smith, the senior.
He's going against a big dude there.
Well, I've watched enough Georgia football that you're not going
As they so often do.
6 men come.
And Thorne got away from it. And now decides he has
Oh,
to
wow.
run.
Oh, wow.
Better not have stepped out of bounds, or Javon Bullard's going to get a call for an unnecessary roughness.
Milrow. Somebody's in his face as he lets it go. And Burton, did he catch it?
Nope.
Nope.
Close. Passing yards for UT Martin. Dent's going to dump it off. Diane Nelson. And he's going to be stopped short.
Clay, what do you got over there? You starting Animal Planet over there?
We were trying to get our stream numbers up, Tim.
Yeah, as soon as this is over, we may show one. She'll hang around for a second. Mandy's sister got a couple new pups.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. But Jacob's just drooling because Javon's still on the screen. He can't even think of anything else.
Our first pick is in.
Yep.
Uh-oh. All right, we ain't got time for the pub. Sorry.
Hit those pickers.
Get out of here. So that was a shout out to Prince Highlights on YouTube to put that clip together. Appreciate that video. So.
Great super chat as well.
Go ahead, pull it up. Yeah, got it. CG with the super chat. Where are Mason McCormick and Christian Mahogany on your board? All right, let's pull it up. Keep that up for a second if you can, Jacob, for me. All right, Mason McCormick. Pretty sure he was kind of high. Yeah. So we got Mason McCormick down here. He is in the 98 spot on my big board. Left guard. Played his snaps left guard out of South Dakota State. I would love that pick on the interior, bolster the interior. And then the other one is Christian Mahogany, just a couple of spots ahead of him in the 91st spot, guard out of Boston College. Both of those guys, great PFF grades, my gosh. Mason McCormick, man, 11th highest graded guard in 2022, then jumped all the way to 2nd in 2023. Again, smaller school, completely understand. But those would be two great picks there, CG. Appreciate the super chat, buddy.
Got another one from Joyce saying Dunze's going to be crying.
Love it. All right, Tim, you got the tracker going, don't you, big dog?
Yeah, well, you know, it's late. So let me know if you guys get it before I do.
Yeah, no doubt. We'll get Emilio. Emilio was getting them pretty early yesterday. I'll see if I can go to Ari's page, too. See what we can do here.
Going to see it on TV before we see it on Twitter here.
Jatavian Sanders.
Wow.
Tight end out of Texas to the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah. As you guys can see, man, they got him a stud. You got to go all the way up here to find Jatavian Sanders. He was my 27th best prospect. That dude is, I think he's going to be a great tight end. He was my second graded tight end, only behind Brock Bowers.
He was by far the best player available.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. So see if we can get him
Seattle on the clock.
Boom.
Yeah, actually, it looks like it just traded to the Broncos. Or did they trade again? Is that right? Is Seattle on the clock, Tim? PFF's off then.
CBS is showing Seattle on the clock right now. Okay. They could be off too, though.
Sweet.
And ABC is still showing us Jatavian Sanders highlights. So,
oh boy, Colin's back to making that money. I tell you what,
dude, Colin just has to show up and he just gets paid. I mean, that's it.
Thanks, Joe. Joe Piriano says Colin.
Good another chain, boy.
That's right.
You do have a trade.
Got a trade?
Yep. So you got it, Emilio. Seattle trades pick to Denver.
Okay.
You know, now that I look at Carolina's draft, it's not that
Denver's
bad.
pick is in.
Uh-oh.
We're moving quick.
Yep.
Like it.
83.
They said we don't want to be. We don't want to finish at 7-9.
Yeah.
Broncos get 102 and a 7th. Seattle gets a 4th, 5th, and a 6th.
That seems fair.
And they need top need is defensive line. You got Mekhi Wingo, defensive lineman out of LSU on the board. We've got Leonard Taylor, defensive lineman out of Miami on the board. We got Brandon Dorless. I'd be surprised if they go D-line if it's not one of those three. Mekhi Wingo, Leonard Taylor, or Brandon Dorless.
So apparently it's pronounced McKee.
So we were all wrong.
Yeah.
You know, that always works.
Idiot.
Exactly. Oh boy. Does anybody know? Is it 3-minute rounds for the rest of the draft now, or
it's 5? The rest, it's 5 until the end of the 6th, and then it goes to 4 minutes for the 7th round.
Oh,
that's what she said.
God almighty. Already off the rails. What are we doing with our life?
It's only been 40 minutes off the rails. Okay. Ding.
Literally.
Tim, hit the dingy.
Hit the dingy.
We got selection from the Denver Broncos, pick 102, wide receiver Troy Franklin out of Oregon.
Wow.
Wide receiver.
There's still that bunch there, man. You still got.
Sure. So check this out. Jatavian Sanders was the first on our board. Second on our board today, Troy Franklin, wide receiver out of Oregon. The board is working. So Denver Broncos get a target for Bo Nix there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the plan.
Where's our first pick? 126?
Yep.
All right.
Only 24 more to go.
We'll get there quick, I think, though. It's going to roll. Ryan, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, nothing. I got in an argument with one of my Viking friends. Because I said
you have Viking friends?
Unfortunately, yes. But he was all thinking, I said that this is a good draft for us. And then I showed him, I was like, you guys didn't have a single draft. You were the only team in the NFL that didn't have a draft pick last night. You only have one more or two more tops for this draft. And then next year they only have a first, like a fifth and a third or something. Like what's his name? Quasi, whatever his name is. I think he panicked and he sold the future just to make sure that he maybe kept his job. I don't know.
All right, best available on the board right now. Linebacker Cedric Gray, cornerback Josh Newton, tight end Cade Stover, defensive lineman Mekhi Wingo, Cedric Von Prawn, center out of Georgia, Audric Estime, running back out of Notre Dame, and Bo Lemmer, center out of Arkansas. Best edge defender comes up right around the corner there, Gabriel Murphy. And, of course, you got Leonard Taylor, defensive lineman out of Miami as well. Those greens are what we consider premier positions. Typically someone who can play a 3-tech or an edge defender on the outside there. You got Oladapo coming up here soon too. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. could go at any moment. So,
yeah, I guess I don't really get why Franklin fell so far. Do you guys know?
There was just that cluster of wide receivers. If you're looking at the 33rd team,
yeah.
If it'll pull it up, I mean, this bunch of wide receivers was that bunch of like 15 that you could just pick from. So,
right,
because I mean, they pulled Pearsall in the first round, right? But Franklin was in that same 6'4" category.
Leggett went at 32, right?
Right.
So,
yep. Brent says Jade must be wondering what the hell's going on out there.
Uh-oh, pick is in.
Patriots pick is in. Let me know when you have it.
I'll let the screen close.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them.
You think they probably picked the wide receiver? They probably took Walker or Rice or something like that.
Mel Kiper Jr. is having kind of a day 3 hair day today.
Are you sure?
We all are.
Yeah.
I woke up with a headache, man. I'm telling you, I was like, what happened last night?
Well, yeah, Javon Baker's still around. Malik Washington.
I like Baker. I really do. I think he's going to be a good wide receiver.
Yeah, we know you do. Coach Len's asking if we draft Gray, is that an overload at linebacker? I still see him maybe taking a shot at least one more.
Yeah. I see that as competition.
If you were to take Cedric Gray, he's considered a mock, right? So if you took Cedric Gray, then you could have Cedric. You could have a couple different camp battles. You could have Cedric Gray and Quay Walker battle for the mock. You could have Edgerrin Cooper. You could have Cedric Gray, Isaiah McDuffie, and Quay battle for the mock. You could have Edgerrin Cooper, Cedric Gray, and Quay Walker battle for the will. You just create a ton of competition.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's been 5 straight years that I've been watching the Patriots and just going, what are you guys doing?
Yeah. Their selection was Texas A&M guard Layden Robinson.
Wow. He's man, I've seen him more like in the 6th roundish.
It looks like
he's not even on the list here.
263 overall ranking for PFF.
Yeah, wow. Okay. He did not grade well at PFF either.
Negative.
All right.
He was on Clayton's board the 4th lowest interior O lineman.
33rd team's got him as the 11th guard.
Yeah.
132 overall.
Okay.
Trying to be the smartest guys in the room. Exactly what's going on there.
Elliot Wolf trying to do Packer stuff. Who?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Snoop. Better get ready. We're gonna be Snoop's gonna be busy today.
Snoop's gonna get work to death today. There's no doubt about that. Best available, we got Cedric Gray, Josh Newton, Cade Stover, McKee Wingo, Cedric Von Braun, Audric Estime, Bo Limmer on our board.
Cedric Gray might go right here to the Cardinals.
I could
That
see
would be a good fit.
Yeah, I could see that. I could also see either.
You can see the Patriots draft board on the ABC feed right now.
That's the second time. It was like the Ravens or something. Somebody said, dude, I saw their whole draft board.
Yeah.
The way that's going, though, I'm sure everyone's like, yeah, we don't want to look at that, actually. It's okay.
What would you say, Clayton, if randomly the Packers pulled the trigger on Johnny Wilson, that 6'6" wide receiver that's basically a tight end that, you know?
I'm trying to think of how you could utilize him. You know, you could probably put him in a little bit of the what we refer to as the F tight end spot. Because I got a pterodactyl flying around here. You see that thing? Yeah, I don't think he kind of fits what LaFleur wants to do. If you go back to the Nathaniel Hackett days where you're playing kind of that isolation heavy RPO football, I could see him being a good bully slot or slot bully that they refer to. But I definitely don't see him as a tight end. You know what I mean, Ryan? When you watch him, he looks pretty thin, don't he? Johnny Wilson, big old boy out of Florida State. Did you get a chance to watch him at all?
I don't think so.
He's like, how tall is he, Jacob?
At least 6'6", all of 6'6".
Big old guy, man.
Yeah, I want to say he's like 220 as well. Like he's a big dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where he was at on my board.
Coach Len says a power slot. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, we always heard it called
the
slot bully too.
Selection for the Arizona Cardinals is Brandon Dorless, D-line, Oregon.
That's a good pick.
Is that what you got? I got something else.
Did you?
Oh.
You're probably right. This guy's a goofball.
Do we know him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to say it because I don't want you knowing I follow him.
He said it's like, it reminded me of the Summer Catch quote. Scooters are like fat chicks.
Yeah.
On the ride, just don't let your friends catch you.
Coach Len confirms he's 6'6", but he's 237. That's a big
Okay.
deal.
He's got the weight to play tight end, don't he?
Got ourselves another super chat from Rizvo.
Read it out loud there, Jake. If you hit those super chats for me, bub.
My guy for today is Malik Mustafa to double dip at safety. I don't know how
Heck
they
yeah.
make all these picks when we don't have that many roster spots available. I like the competition. Thanks for the coverage. I agree. Mustafa is a dog.
Yep, I'm excited about him.
A little undersized, but that's about it. Otherwise, he's a little lightning bolt.
So Brandon Dorless was the pick, as we got it confirmed there. Brandon Dorless was the 81st best prospect on our board. Solid pick there. And was that New England that took him? No.
Carolina. Or I'm sorry, Cardinals.
Cardinals. Arizona. Got it. I'm already falling behind here. All right, so I gotta go down to the basement to find that guy. Who was the guard they took? Franklin?
That was Franklin. Yeah, he was your fourth lowest. But left on the board that were top 30 visits and Senior Bowls is Home Depot, Austin Booker, and Sweet Baby Ray. That's all that's left on the because we already took Tyrone Hopper. He was one of the.
Are you sure that Franklin guy's even on my board?
It wasn't Franklin. You're looking for the guard. That's the guy from A&M,
No,
right?
Leighton Robinson.
Leighton Robinson.
Whoa! All right, we need the dinghy, Tim. There he goes.
No.
With the 105th pick, the Chargers select Adrian Taylor Demerson, safety.
Oh, Emilio!
I've seen 3 different people say the Cardinals took Adrian Taylor Demerson.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they just did.
Whoa.
PFF messed that all up.
So who had Dorless going then?
We got Dorless.
Nobody.
No.
PFF.
Wow,
with the
PFF.
They've melted. Yes. So, okay. The Cardinals actually.
That's what I had.
Adrian Taylor Demerson, and now the Chargers are on the clock. They're fired, dude. They're sleeping on day 3.
I wish I was sleeping all day.
I already marked Dorless off. Now we're screwed, though.
Hey, you be all right.
How do I get him back?
User error. So that was Adrian Taylor Demerson that went to Arizona.
Yep.
Cool. So he was the 96th best prospect.
Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like I would have been happier if he went to Hardball, though.
Yeah.
I feel like he would have been a dog.
So Dorless is still available? Is that correct?
That is correct.
I like that better. So
Brandon Dorless, I'm sorry, sir. We got to put you back, okay? We got the receipt.
You're back on the
Man,
team.
I think the Cardinals are having a draft. Did you just see who they got? They got DTD, Elijah Jones. They got Trey Benson. The other, I can't remember who else they had. They're having a pretty darn good draft.
So we got the Chargers on the clock.
I can't believe they blew it that bad. Poor Brandon Dorless, man. Dude got his hopes up. I got drafted in the 4th round. No.
Demerson. Yeah, that was hands down the best safety on our board.
Yep.
You called that one all offseason, dude.
Prince says Dorless' agent just kicked the cat.
We don't support that here in this stream, though.
By the way, the Mike Vick tweets that have went out because they drafted somebody. I can't repeat it. Just go search Michael left-handed quarterback. That should get it done.
Oh,
somebody
man.
put a tweet out, about dogs' reactions to the Falcons taking a left-handed quarterback named Michael, and it was a dog looking all shocked. It was hilarious, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, if you guys did you see the draft reactions to when they took Penix? Like they hated it. Everybody hated it.
With the 105th pick, the Chargers select edge rusher from Alabama, Justin Aboigbe.
Oh. Okay. More importantly, Cohen raking in that money. I think this one's for mom though, so
Hey.
Nice.
You said Justin Aboigbe out of Alabama.
Dorless is still available.
The 139th prospect on our board going to the Chargers.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you had him as an edge. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, some of those kind of cross up. I tried to go with where their primary snaps were.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Dorless was just on.
All right. So sir.
Cedric Gray goes to the Titans.
Wow, that's a good fit.
Such
Darn
a
it.
good pick.
That's a good
Mark him off full list.
All right, though, we got our guy already, right?
Prince says Colin's gonna make it rain at the candy counter.
Yeah. He's going to get football cards with that.
Nice.
Talk to Bates. If Bates is on the stream, he is your card man.
Yes, he
He
is.
has got whatever you need. Honestly, Colin, just start buying them off Bates. He's probably got some money ones.
Where was that edge defender on 3013?
You're talking Voigtby?
Yeah.
He was with Dorless and Carter.
Okay, so he's on the interior.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes sense.
He was a 6'2".
Got it. Thank
Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's a good pick for them.
Go ahead, Jacob.
No, that makes sense for them. That's a good pick there.
Yeah. The upper corners left on 33rd team is Carson from Wake Forest, Brownlee from Louisville, Abrams Drain from Missouri, TJ Tampa, Kyrie Jackson from Oregon.
We got Cedric Gray was the 57th overall prospect on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee got him.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? 106.
Him off the board.
What do you guys think Minnesota's going to do here?
They're going to craft a bed, I promise you that.
Mm-hmm. They're going to trade up with the Giants because they're worried about somebody taking their pick.
I mean, I could see them honestly trying to trade back. I don't know if anybody would at this point, but they need picks.
Who did the Giants take?
Let's find out.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nope. They just took him. Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson.
That's a good one, too.
Solid pick.
Didn't have it in their needs, but I don't know who their tight end is. I can't remember right now. It was Waller, but he just retired, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense then. Yeah, something's going on with Waller. I'm pretty sure he just got divorced too, and then he just randomly.
Yeah, well, he's had a lot of issues.
He's a.
I think he was struggling with alcoholism or something.
Right. And he got a rap. Doesn't he have a rap career or something?
Yeah, it's kind of.
He thinks he has a rap.
So I tell you what, that's always a red flag. Whenever guys want to be rappers, it's like, nah.
Did y'all ever hear Robert Brooks's rap album?
Oh,
was it Robert Brooks or something? It was one of them. Was it Robert Brooks?
I was listening to that this morning, actually.
him and Gilbert Brown riding in the lowrider. That was cool.
The low.
That's got to be the next song I make is the Gilbert Brown rap. Got to be some like cheesy 80s like Super Bowl shuffle type of thing.
Yeah.
Grave digging for a cheeseburger.
That's awesome.
I love how Gilbert contributed too. He was just in the back going.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just nodding his head. Yep.
Keep the vibe.
Who did Tennessee take? Do we have Tennessee's pick yet?
They took Cedric Gray.
Cedric Gray.
Oh.
That's what we said, Tim.
Did I ever tell you guys that I literally physically ran? I was trying to get to the start of a game one time, me and my little cousin. This was years and years ago, and I ran behind some like gated off little tent area, and I ran smack dab into Gilbert Brown's belly, and I just looked up and I was like, "You're Gilbert Brown," and he just went.
Hey, you guys want a story? My wife picked up my brother-in-law from the airport this morning, and did our patented trip past Lambeau Field on the way back home here, and ran into Mark Murphy. Mark Murphy cut her off in traffic. Can you believe that?
You know what he said when he did that, Tim?
65%.
65%. That's what we.
Oh,
he's just driving around saying that in his car.
He's got 65% more time before retirement.
That's awesome.
Best prospects available on our board is Josh Newton, cornerback at 60. Cade
Speaking of
Stover, tight end.
cornerbacks,
Uh-oh.
hit the dinghy, Tim.
Hit that dingy. Jay James
We've
or
got
TJ Temp.
Kyrie Jackson from Oregon going to the Minnesota Vikings.
Darn it. I like that pick. That's a good pick. Kyrie's a big physical corner who can play the run and the pass. That's a good
He
pick.
can't cover Christian Watson.
Who did the Giants take?
Theo Johnson, the tight end out of Penn State.
Okay.
See, I was lower on Kyrie Jackson. I had him in the 171 spot.
33rd team had him up in 6'4".
Yeah, his PFF grade in 2022 is Cheeks. So
It's cheese. Gilbert Burger was a classic. Yes, that was Burger King. Yeah.
All right, and Minnesota just took who now?
Kyrie Jackson. Keith Jackson. So, Mama, bring back 5 of those flapjacks. I gotta stay hungry for the Crimson.
Keith Jackson.
Kenny Block.
Now the Falcons are on the clock. Man, but watching the Cedric Gray highlights on TV compared to Edgerrin Cooper, it looks like that dude is moving in slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
That is wild. Game speed, man.
Yeah, he gets there.
Oh yeah, Southern was talking about Josh. Where do you? Newton's pretty high up on your board, right, Clayton? It's weird to me that he's fallen a little bit.
Talking about Josh Newton out of TCU.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh Newton is the best corner available on my board right now. He's actually the best prospect at the 60 spot.
I remember at the combine, Chris Carter was there, and he did an interview, and he said that Josh Newton's his best cornerback that he has in this draft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did Gabriel Murphy get taken?
Not yet. Gabriel Murphy has not been taken, right?
Twice?
You got Gabriel Murphy and you got Grayson Murphy. They're twins.
Ron's asking, is Trotter Jr. still available?
They're close together. It may be, there may be a typo then.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I'm pretty sure Trotter Jr. is still available, right?
Yep, it's the higher one.
Okay, this is his brother?
One. Yep. No.
The same thing.
Mark that off.
Gotcha.
Because Grayson's way down here.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Grayson's down there. So that second one's just a typo. I meant to tell you that when we started.
Well, I don't think anybody that I'm super high on, except maybe Cedric Gray, has gone so far.
I'll take that. Goody's still sitting there with his hands crossed. No problem, guys. There he goes. Another Oregon pick. Hit the dinghy, Tim. We have, for the Atlanta Falcons, pick 109, Brandon Dorless, D lineman.
That's a good pick.
There he is. Here's the guy.
At least he still got taken in the 4s, or else he would have probably been on his agent.
Yeah.
Shit.
Brandon Dorless on our big board was the 81st best prospect. Goes 109 to Atlanta.
Right.
Oh, here's one of Chicago's picks. Pick 110, the Patriots have it.
They got that from Chicago?
I believe. Or got it from another team from Chicago. Gotcha. And then I think Chicago's last pick is coming up at 122.
From Chicago through the Chargers.
There it is. I'm in, Tim.
Oh, man. Starting to get nervous again. I don't know what. I'm like,
last time you got nervous, we got Javon Bullard. So
I know. Maybe I should just start sweating and puking or something.
Nervous.
Hey there, Timmy.
What is that from?
I didn't know what he was talking about. Emilio made me pull it up. What movie was it from?
It's from Dodgeball. When they're going over the view of the NC or the Dodgeball Association of America.
Patches O'Houlihan.
Yeah.
Hey there, Timmy.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
Oh, yeah. That's such a good movie.
In a while.
That is an absolute classic. ESPN 8, The Ocho.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody.
Yeah.
You're about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop.
Yeah, Halfley
Can't even say my favorite scene on the stream.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Yeah, right.
But we all know what it is.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
So the Packers picks today will be 126 and 168. So we'll have a little bit of a break after the 126 pick. So what we'll do after the 126 pick, why don't we take a look at Marshon Lloyd, if that's cool with you guys? Got a couple of clips from it. Then we'll race and scramble to get back up on the board.
I'm good.
I still have a feeling like, dude, he's got to move around a little, right? Like he's apparently did an interview where he said that he was nervous as all get out and wanted to move around, but
yeah,
his scouts,
his guys were like, guys, chill.
Just
relax.
Wow. Everyone else is all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
That's right.
It's pronounced Mountain Deer.
Mountain Deer.
Actually, it is. Ryan, how you feeling today, by the way, man? You good?
Oh, yeah. How'd that morning go?
Yeah,
Brush
I
your
made
teeth
it.
a little extra?
I was up until about 2:00 in the morning, but I got it done. I wasn't. I was pretty hyped up, so I didn't fall asleep or anything. Just I got my homemade energy drink here.
Oh,
yep.
How was
If you
that?
want the
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
My intestines are doing better. I got the Pepto just in case, just sitting there.
What was the Scoville level of your heartburn last night?
Oh, it was even this morning. I just started chugging Pepto, man. I could just feel it all through my intestines.
Yeah, we get to 2,000. We're doing shots of Pepto today. No.
Yeah, right.
No more.
Get to
hot.
5,000, I'll finish the bottle. How about that?
Hit the dinghy, Tim. With the 110th pick, the Patriots select wide receiver Javon Baker, UCF.
Ooh, he was borderline for me.
I didn't mind him, but
yeah,
he's a deep threat for sure.
Do the Jets go running back here? Why do they have that as their need? Really?
Anything they can do.
Running back, safety. Check some of the other sites. They may have different stuff.
I have PFF says wide receiver, tackle, D-line, safety.
Wow. So like completely different than CBS.
People just making stuff up.
Yeah, they're yep. What's Mel Kiper
guard,
got?
quarterback? I don't know.
Who was that last?
Javon Baker.
We need kicker, long snapper, punter.
Who are you talking about?
Who in the hell is Mel Kiper anyway?
I don't know, but anyway. Anyway.
That was Central Florida.
Yeah, UCF. Yeah, that's where Plumlee is. He's probably not going to get taken, though. I don't even think he's on your board. Quarterback.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Michael, is it Michael Pratt or Spencer Rattler, the next quarterback going?
Spencer Rattler.
You want to put money on that?
Oh, yes. Whoever loses has to pay Colin $5.
Well, Colin said, yeah.
Colin's like,
we'll take that.
Shake on that right now, guys.
Deal.
Oh, Dingy hit
what
the,
happened?
Everybody pay attention. Packers are on the clock.
What?
Whoa!
Oh, boy. I'm going to call Cullen.
Goody trades
Can't
up.
just be leaving.
Packers trading up. Who's on the board? Who do we want here? Is it Tampa? Is it Cam Hart? One of the edges, Christian Booker.
Home Depot.
Oh, so amazing. Chris Evans drain.
On our board is
Tell Cullen to
Josh,
come down quick. The Packers just traded up. They're on the clock.
Josh Newton.
Packers are going.
I thought that was the Packers calling Ryan.
Cade Stover
Yeah.
right in.
I just got drafted, guys.
I got the call.
Got McKee, Wingo.
All right, let's see. Let's
could do
go back
this.
to Twitters here.
I think it's Mahoney. Think about that.
Trade
They're
up.
going Mahoney.
Well, the pick's going to be fast because
He knows who it
Goody's. He
Packers
knows
traded
who it
up.
is.
Are they
So wait,
going
they
up for
traded
a
the
finish?
Jets?
Yeah, the SVP.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Could be Jeremiah Trotter Jr. too. He's right there in that
Oh, what is it?
Oladapo in that range. Could be
Here,
anybody.
Live to be legendary is hoping Lalada. I really do too. Mike thinks he's coming up for Hicks. I could see Newton as well. A lot of the cornerbacks that I like are still there.
Don't take a quarterback.
PJ Tampa, Cam Hart. I think that's a good option. Chris Evans Drain, Jeremiah Trotter, Javon Foster. That could be a sneaky one that nobody's talking about.
Another
He
tackle.
just
Yeah.
went. Oh, Javon. No, yeah, I got him on my list.
Oh, I'm
You
nervous.
guys were just talking about, is Goody going to make any moves? And then it happens.
Come on,
So as
where
far
is
as big board here,
So we climbed up 15 picks.
Wow.
It's a big jump.
Man, the Green Bay East connection continues here.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Even
get
with the Jets.
this could
Yeah,
be Gabriel Murphy too.
Yeah.
I could see that. Got a couple good defensive linemen here, Leonard Taylor, McKee Wingo.
Ryan, your wife's trying to kill you.
Uh-oh, what happened?
She says, do another shot of hot sauce.
Oh, yay.
Uh-oh. Did I already get it? Is that true?
Uh-oh.
Say it if you got it, I guess, because nobody can.
Say it with your chest, Jacob.
Is it TJ Tampa?
Don't
I
say
don't
that.
have any.
You,
quiet.
that had a question mark at the end of it. There's no way that we know that for sure.
I'm Ron Burgundy?
Really high. Voice got really high too as he finished.
I don't know. That's too much Taylor Swift.
Jordan. I still don't have anything.
Wow.
Packers unload the Saints 6-rounder 190 to move up 15 spots.
That's it.
Oh, wow. They traded 190.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. So we're still
That's crazy.
picking at 126.
And we still have
And 168.
and 69.
Oh, wait. Zach Cruz said it was 126 and 190.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks correct. It looks like
Wes Hodkiewicz said 190. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're out of 126, it looks
Ooh,
like.
this might be Jalen Sundell, too.
That'd be cool. I'd be down with that.
Jalen
We had him in a mock.
Very good tackle between him and Foster.
Colin wants a corner here. Is Cam Hart still around?
Yep.
I think he is.
Yeah, that'd be my favorite right
That'd
now.
be a good one.
Cam Hart.
If he comes close, I'll catch him. He'll catch these hands.
Got to catch them all.
I'm going to throw up, dude.
You were right, Jacob. Hit the dinghy.
I said 6 names.
With
Yeah, you nailed it on one of them.
the Green Bay Packers select cornerback TJ Tampa.
Ah!
I like it. Can I tell you why? He's 6'1", 189. Tampa is a scheme versatile corner who has longer arms, flashes a strong punch, and can make it difficult for receivers to get off the line. He mirrors the receiver's release and smothers them when he's able to stay on top of the route. Tampa is effective at reading receivers in man and recognizing route combinations in zone. He doesn't catch everything he gets his hands on, but he has bigger hands for a corner, played the receiver position in high school, and flashes the ability to pluck balls out of the air.
Sound like the Micro Machines guys just now. I like it. So
I love
TJ,
I guess he's not a second rounder, so I could be okay with it. I just did not like him compared to the other first, second round guys.
TJ Tampa is in the 74 spot on our big board. This is excellent value. 33rd team, or I'm sorry, a PFF had him as the 33rd highest graded corner in 2022. He dropped to 201 last year. Yeah, that's great value in my opinion.
This is great. You guys have that?
Best prospect at what 111? Is that right?
Yes. His PFF grades in 2023 was a 75.8. He played 750 snaps. 2022 he had an 83.1 with 640 snaps. 2021 he had a 53.6, 300 snaps. But I mean, the past 2 years the dude's been 75 and up.
Let's go through his card, shall we, gentlemen?
Yeah, nice. Coverage grade of 78.3, run defense 66.0, man and zone. He's right at 70. I mean, the dude's all over the
PFF
place.
Big Board had him in the 51 spot. Holy cow! All right, drop this.
And it looks like honestly, he just had a rough couple last 3 games.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be a high grade from all the people in the media because he was a second round prospect, kind of mid to early second round.
Shavink, are you going to join us or what?
All right, so not that one, this one. Pull the card here.
Oof, I like it. I like it a lot.
All right, so TJ Tampa, according to PFF, in 2023, like Emilio said, 75.8 was his grade, had 747 snaps. In 2022, he was at 83.1. This kind of feels like a Jaden Reed pick, doesn't it, boys?
Why am I seeing Evan Williams? Safety,
Yeah, they selected Evan Williams.
Safety out of Oregon.
Safety out of Oregon.
What is happening?
What?
I was going to say, I didn't see anyone say TJ Tampa yet, and I just saw Wes Hodkiewicz said Oregon safety Evan Williams.
Yeah, it's on ESPN right now.
Yeah.
PFF playing games then. I'm just not going to trust him anymore.
Get on with this right here real quick. Hold on just a second.
I don't like Evan Williams that much.
I'm really excited over TJ Tampa.
That makes me happy.
Yeah,
wow.
Jacob.
I talk so much trash about TJ Tampa. I don't need that out in the universe.
I just don't know what I think
All right.
about that.
All right.
Oh, Evan, isn't that the big? No, That's not the big dude, right?
The guy who hosts Hot Ones.
I don't know much about him. I'll be honest.
See if you even looked at him. You probably didn't.
Clean back up.
Yeah,
No, you
I'm
didn't
sorry.
watch him.
So
We're
yeah,
kinda
with the
getting-
111th pick, the Packers select safety Evan Williams out of Oregon.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
PFF.
PFF is officially fired for
That's
the
a
draft
fact.
picker. Sorry, Collinsworth.
Evan Williams.
Now, where's Evan Williams?
5'11", 200 pounds from Oregon. You want me to give you a little synopsis?
He's a maximum threshold fit, for sure. Go ahead, Jacob.
Williams is a Fresno State transfer who led the Ducks in tackles in his only season at Oregon. He's an active and aggressive run defender who flies around and has some pop as a tackler. He can line up deep over the slot in the box. Williams closes quickly and tracks the ball well, providing help over the top. He's also competitive matching up with tight ends. While he didn't run as well as expected at the combine and doesn't move like a center fielder free safety, his reported 40-yard dash time, 4.56, well, at his pro day was a better reflection of the range he shows on tape. He's quicker than fast with explosive closing burst. Well, that's the type of safety we want, right?
SIS likes him quite a bit.
Do they?
Yep.
Raiders pick is in.
Yep. The Camrian Richardson from Mississippi State.
That's my guy.
So Evan
No,
Williams.
Evan Williams is your guy, Jacob.
Yeah. You're right.
Evan Williams came in at the 216 spot on the board. Did not have a grade in the database for him in 2022. He was the 157th highest graded safety in 2023. The Census Big Board had him at 213 at the time. 33rd team had him in the 224 spot. Scored an 8+ RAS.
All right, let me tell you some SIS stats here. His rating total, he was the 4th highest rated out of 100 with a 94. In run defense, he was the 4th highest rated among all safeties. Sack percentage, he was number 2, 25%. Pressure percentage, he was number 3. What else do we got here?
Oh boy! All right.
Anybody got confirmed details on the trade? What do we give up to move up?
Yeah, that was kind of muffled.
Believe that we just gave up 126 and 190 to move up to 111.
He also had the 2nd highest vert in the combine.
So he's got some explosion then.
Yeah.
I'd say that probably carried the RAS because he finished in the 8s, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was his 40? Do we have his 40?
5.3.
4.6.
4.56.
Yeah, 4.6.
4.6. Okay.
4.56.
4.56.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
The third team says 4.6, but I don't know.
Shuttle though, which was 9.33.
Yeah.
2 picks to move up for Williams. That's
says what they say about him, right?
Well, he gave
how
up.
do they feel about this guy? You know.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Devontae Walker was taken by the Baltimore Ravens at pick 113, and pick 114 the Jaguars selected Javon Foster. So there goes the tackle out of Missouri.
We sure about that this time?
I don't know. I don't PFF is.
Eli apparently just tweeted a 3-minute video of him or on him. That'd be mighty interesting to take a peek at. Assuming
I'm
he
watching his
Eli.
highlights right now with Cullen. Poof. Oh boy, yeah.
At least,
yeah, he's fast.
He's really fast.
And film on Evan looks like a box safety and a good blitzer. I'm excited to check him out because I really don't know much. Ben Holden says he benched 18 reps. Seems like he's tested pretty well, other than the running.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about a complete overhaul and improvement of the safety room. My
Yep.
goodness.
That's what I was saying. I hope they grab a safety today, and they went ahead and did it right away.
Somewhere Joe Barry's like, thanks, guys.
Yeah. Left them out to dry.
This could be a good point, too. Paul Robertson says that Hopper and Williams seem like they'd be day one special teams aces, you know?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
J. Cole says this dude is a missile. I like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what he is.
We've got a couple of those missiles now.
Do you like him, Colin?
Yes.
Colin's super excited.
All right, that's all I need to hear.
Yeah.
Get the jersey.
He's not as like
So we didn't have Richardson to
physically strong like when he hits somebody, but he just comes flying up and hitting them.
Yeah.
He was
Eat him.
Oh yeah, he was.
Your D says, yeah, it's 126 to 111 using a 190 that we got from the Saints. I'm cool with that. I like that.
He like hit so many tackles.
It looks like pick 115. The Bengals have selected tight end Eric All.
Ooh, there goes All.
Oh,
He went kind of early, but
yeah,
tornado, right?
yeah.
What did Jacksonville say?
Amelia, remember when we did our mocks with him and he'd be available in like the third and he'd fall until the 7th round?
And then you grab a quick A+ at the end of the draft. Oh yeah, it was a great draft.
Yeah.
7th round A+ pick.
Are you guys watching his highlights still, making those reactions?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
let's watch it
big
together.
hits. Giant hit.
Should I send a link? We can just throw this up on the big screen.
Yes, sounds good.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Your screen too.
Justin's coming here swinging. Come on, man. We should get him on the stream, although he can't not cuss. So.
All right, Clayton, I'll send it to you.
If
It's a fun watch, I tell you that. If you're not into it, wait until you see the highlights.
If you can just share your screen, Ryan, we can do it that way.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Let me put it on the other screen here. I just got rid of it, but I'll open it back up.
Justin, how you feeling about the draft?
Do you find the contest still there?
Let me know. I'm so pumped right now. This is great.
Looks like with pick 116, the Jaguars selected LSU D-line Jordan Jefferson. That's Justin's brother, right?
Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, Jerome makes another good point. The kickoff rules these years, the players we drafted seem like they could be perfect for that situation.
Shared my screen, but you got to pull it up.
Is that Flonkerton?
There we go.
It's a little choppy, ain't it, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
It's smooth for me. It must be coming through wrong.
He is pretty quick.
Settling down.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah. So it seems like he does play a lot of box. Yeah, like
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's great pursuit, man.
Mm-hmm.
No
It's
doubt.
like another one. He gets his hands on you. He's not letting you go.
Ooh.
Look at that, man.
Yeah,
wow.
they send him a lot.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay. And I mean, Oregon, he's going against some pretty good talent.
Oof.
Nice attack. I mean, there seems to be a theme with the guys we're drafting this year. They
Yes.
don't sit and wait. They're attacking, They're missiles, they're shooting.
Look at that. That was like a WWE move.
He just
Holy
jumps
cow.
over him,
That's like the
grabs
Hurricane
him.
Rana, isn't it?
Here he actually dropped back. Look at that.
Nope.
Whoa, nice.
Nope.
In Goot we trust.
Look at that pursuit.
And the ball's out.
And the ball's out.
Yeah, what were his numbers on?
Here we go.
Okay, I like this. He's a smart player. He doesn't over pursue. He's really good at reading that. All right, you got me excited.
Do we have anything in pass coverage yet, though? Have y'all seen one highlight of him in pass coverage?
No,
It looks like they just
not
sent.
really. He's just full send, man. He's straight downhill.
This
Yeah.
one's.
Here we go. What we got?
This is a fun one.
This is the one.
I think we got us a special team player.
He just killed that guy.
Yeah, they just send him.
He just
dude.
come for
There's
the-
been a murder.
There's been a murder. You're so violent.
Oh, the ball. And he recovers.
I love this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Clayton,
Here we
he's in
go.
Nope.
Like a glove. There's another. Nope, he's going.
What's she doing back there?
Okay. Look at
Get him. Ball's out again.
He's really got stripping the ball away.
Here we go. Coverage. Look at him playing Robert here.
He's running up.
Oh, you're saying? Oh, so you're saying he can stop Caleb Williams?
And meanwhile, half of Packers Twitter is melting down because we didn't draft Braylon Allen yet.
Oh yeah.
Braylon Allen. Good Lord.
Hey, listen. I fought that battle early.
Ooh, dude.
Yeah.
I'm retired.
He's a mean little dude for sure.
Yeah.
So I wonder what they're thinking about how they'd use him. I don't know. That's fun. It's fun piece to have.
I'll take all the box safeties we can get.
Right.
What about Paul? Like, think about how many times we played running quarterbacks that absolutely ripped us apart. Maybe he's like one of those guys where it's like, all right, this is what you're doing the whole game. You're mirroring your
Hey, Jacob,
second. What?
Jacob, what if we get Omar Brown too later?
See, that's the thing is that's the only I love Omar Brown and I love Oladapo. Now I just don't see us having a need for that many guys on the squad. But
Hey, Coach, you want me to cover that tight end? No, we got linebackers for that. Just get the freaking quarterback, will you?
Exactly.
We got the.
Why did Vahan say HIV?
Bordellini out of Wisconsin.
No, Tanner Bordellini. Tortellini.
He gets to go play in the Dome.
Wait, where'd he go?
Indianapolis.
Oh, could be worse. Could be Bears fan.
Cullen's 5th highest graded prospect is still on the board.
Who's that?
Isaac Garendo.
Oh, that'd be
Nice.
fun. Oh, man. Eric says he's okay with the pick he puts on the hurt. Eric just likes mean, aggressive players. Which, by the way, did you watch Javon Bullard? Not to bring it back to him, but they asked him why he plays so angry, and he's like, I don't know. It's like I can't really explain it, but I do. He's like, it's like my parents taught me to be really mean on the football field.
I just kind of hate people.
It's the one spot you can take your anger out on.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, can you scroll up on that just the touch there, man? Let me see those last few picks, please. We got Eric called in Jordan Jefferson.
Packer Superfan wants to know the last time a big reach ever panned out. I would say Jaden Reed.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeesh.
Sean
There was
Clifford.
actually- What's that?
Sean Clifford.
Yeah, Sean Clifford, QB1.
In our hearts.
It is funny that the people that were calling for Sean Clifford never mind. Jordan Jefferson.
Still calling for Sean Clifford.
Jordan Jefferson, defensive line.
Oh, Lord.
He was much lower.
Paul, good Lord.
Yeah.
I spent too much time not reading the comments. What have I been doing in my life?
I know. No, it's usually Paul, Atham, and Eric. They're just having a battle all day. Elevated shine, too. What up, Murph? Murph's in the chat. Evan Williams.
Murph.
What up, Murph? That's true. He's going to be looking good in that green and yellow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Green and yellow.
That's if this is true. For the 118.
Love how you preface your picks now.
Yeah, I'm now I'm a little worried. The Seattle Seahawks select Tyrese Knight out of UTEP linebacker. I liked his tape.
Yeah.
For a small school, he came from where Aaron Jones came from.
Yeah.
915. He wants to play. He'll fit good there.
Well, we got Evan Williams speaking. If you want to throw that up by chance.
Go with the questions again.
Although we could avoid it if you want.
We can
I
give
think
it.
it's fun. Now it's just fun. It's part of it.
Yeah.
Do you like apples?
When you play football, do you like to play football or
Do you like cheese?
Yeah. What do you know about cheese?
What is your level of lactose tolerance?
where is it?
Yeah, it is the same questions every time.
That'll translate to the NFL.
Yeah, can you say that again? It kind of cut out for a little bit.
Giggity. Yeah, sorry about that. Can you hear me? Okay?
Yeah, you're all good now.
No.
He can hear you, Rob.
Rob.
All right, we'll go over to Steve McGargy.
Rob,
calling from a
get a new
toaster.
job, will you?
Congratulations. I was just wondering what made you decide to transfer to Oregon for that last year, and how do you think you kind of benefited from that year in the Pac-12?
Who is that?
Quarterbacks they had this past season.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wanted honestly my last year to be the one at Fresno the year before, but yeah, I had an injury that kind of held me out for a few games, and I wanted my last year to be a real prove-it year, and I just figured I wanted to go against the best competition I could, and just really be in a unfamiliar spot, because I feel like that really stimulates growth, and yeah, just wanted a place with all the resources, all the coaches, and just the system to help me grow as a individual and as a player. And yeah, in the end, my brother told me a few good things about Oregon, and yeah, ended up working out real quick. And yeah, I mean, learning under Coach Landon and Coach Lapoy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
Try again. Go ahead, Rob.
Is this any better?
No.
Yeah, you're all good.
Rob,
Okay,
shut
thanks.
up.
This poor guy.
You put up some pretty impressive sack and pressure numbers. Did you play a lot near the line of scrimmage? Did you blitz a lot? And how do you think that translates to the pro game?
Yeah, I mean, I lined up mainly to the boundary this year, and there were times where I would roll down, either show a man look or show near the line of scrimmage and come off the edge. I think, yeah, kind of that variability, being able to play in the post, play near the line of scrimmage, and make plays around the ball. I feel like that's definitely something that sets me apart. Just kind of being a do-it-all guy, being able to make those plays, and once you get the chance to blitz, I feel like I was pretty, effective last year, and looking to maybe get some of those sack numbers up and yeah, just cause havoc in the backfield. I feel like that translates, really well into this league.
Chris Roth.
Evan, welcome to Green Bay. Kind of piggybacking off that last question, you said you had a feeling that the Packers were high on you. Why do you think they were high on you?
You said that was.
I think just my tenacity, truthfully, on the field. A lot of coaches on the staff just, pointed to my motor and just pointed to, how hard I'm going on each and every play. And so, I mean, I'm not one to, brag about myself, but I think that, and just kind of, yeah, that compared with in addition to the, ball excellence, just being around the ball and kind of just causing havoc, I think that put me pretty high on their board.
J.R. Radcliffe.
Hey, Evan, what did you learn from your brother about the pre-draft process? And I know his journey is a little different, but just, preparing for this moment.
Yeah. I mean, truthfully, mainly I just learned to be patient from him, and not to take anything for granted, just to be thankful for every moment you have in the process. There's times where, it feels like all eyes are on you. You have the, an ultimate pressure to perform, but, in the end, I feel like if you remain grateful and just thankful for where you're at, and, obviously put in the work and to get yourself to that moment, then, good things are going to happen. And also just to be yourself is something he preached a lot, just to, not try to be anybody else during the whole process. I'm my own athlete, I'm my own person. And as long as I let that shine, he's, been a really positive influence on me as far as just, being myself and, yeah, letting my individuality shine.
Lauren Helmbrecht.
Congratulations. I was curious, what about the Packers defense makes you most excited?
Yeah. I mean, obviously they've been a dominant defense for a while. So just the thought of, joining a defense with, historically good numbers and historically, causing havoc all over the field is definitely something, I'm looking forward to. And as well as, just the amount of pressure we bring, we're going to bring, is, something I love from a coverage standpoint and from a blitzing standpoint, being able to affect the quarterback and, kind of make things happen while bringing pressure. I'm definitely excited just to, kickstart this team and, help this team win a Super Bowl.
James from the Oregonian.
Evan, congratulations. You've touched on the process a little bit. To go back to January 1 post game at the Fiesta Bowl, where I'm sure you were thinking you didn't know what was next for you in football. You didn't have an all-star game invite at that point. Forget about the combine or any of this. To 4 months later, you're in this spot. Just the range of emotions that in this last 4 months, let alone last 4 years. How do you encapsulate how low you might have been feeling that day to how high you are right now?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say I was too low that day. I mean, we just won the Fiesta Bowl. So I couldn't be, too angry. Anytime we come out with a dub is, can't be mad at that. But I mean, just the, range of emotions from, getting hurt. As you said, no all-star invites. Yeah, I mean, it was a low, and, I feel like those moments are, what really define you, define your character. And I just leaned on family, leaned on the people around me. And my parents always told me, since I was little, just to control what you can control. There's going to be things that you can't control, somebody giving you an all-star invite or going to combine or any of that, but you could just control your effort day in and day out, and, control your attitude. And so I just tried to approach each day with the right mindset, try to get a little better every day. And yeah, I mean, I'm feeling the results right now, and it's pretty unbelievable.
Matt Schneidman.
Evan, correct me if I'm wrong. I read that your dad was on the field for Cal during the band on the field play. How many times have you watched that play, and what exactly was his role during that kick return for a touchdown?
Yeah, it's definitely, I'd probably say once or twice a month deal where we're pulling it up, and it's on some TV somewhere, either on his phone or we're seeing it. But he didn't touch the ball. He was right behind somebody that got the ball right before him. But yeah, that was a crazy play. Growing up, it was the coolest thing. Telling all your classmates that, and my dad was in the play. Like that was something that I took a lot of pride in, definitely growing up. But yeah, it was crazy, to see him on the field during that whole, while it all shook down, runs over the trombone player, that trombone is still in the Hall of Fame and all that. Yeah, that was a crazy play. Yeah, I wish he could have got the ball and show what he could do, but I guess hopefully, maybe I'm on KOR and I can show some of my moves.
Yeah. Jalen Ross
Huber
by the Dolphins.
I had read that you were the national team MVP or the national team's best safety at the Senior Bowl. I know Javon Bullard was the safety for the other team. Do you know him well, and what did the Senior Bowl mean to you?
Of course.
Yeah, that's my guy. Honestly, I've gotten to know him a lot better, during this pre-draft process. And so, yeah, we every time we're at the combine, we're doing drills together, going through all that. And so, yeah, I'm excited to, be next to him, line up next to him, and have that guy on my squad. He's physical as hell, and is always physical at the contact point. So definitely excited, to be playing alongside him. And yeah, to be able to go to the Senior Bowl, be able to go to the combine, and compete with him and compete with guys like that. Yeah, definitely made me a better player in the long run.
Steve McGargy.
You played some special teams in college. I'm just wondering, how much special teams did you play, and how well suited do you think you are for that aspect of the game?
Yeah, that's definitely something I take pride in. I played, punt, I think, all 4 years of my career. Played a little kickoff cover, KOR. I played on all four phases, if you look through my film for the past 4 or 5 years. And so, yeah, any coach I've ever talked to is, told me that how important, special teams is in the league. That's how some people, pave their way and make their mark. So, yeah, I definitely don't take that for granted. Yeah, and, I'm definitely a guy that's willing to do whatever it takes, play on whatever special teams, do whatever it takes really to, get this program as many wins as possible.
Any other questions for Evan?
Oh,
all right. I think that's all we have for you. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, lady. Appreciate that. So catching up, we had Tyrese Knight at 118 to the Seattle. 119 was Pittsburgh. Mason McCormick, guard. 120 was Miami. They took Tennessee's Jalen Wright, running back. And at 121, Seattle took Michigan's tight end AJ Barner, with now the Bears on the clock with their last pick of the entire draft. Good job.
Good job.
They're going to trade it. Oh, we're going to get like 3 6s and a 7th out of this, and you guys have no idea.
The Bears still suck.
Yeah, our showers. I love Mason too. That was one of my guys as well. That stinks. What do you guys think the Bears do? Can you highlight that little transaction icon to see who they swapped with to get that pick, or what the dealio was on that from Philly? Okay, gotcha. Sad trombone. Yep.
That was pretty good. That was like pretty close.
I'm showing Seattle on the clock right now.
Yeah, they are.
No. Oh, did they trade? Oh my God! There's no way. Okay, if PFF is wrong on this, right now they have the Bears selecting Iowa's Troy Taylor, punter.
Shut up.
That's what PFF has. Maybe they're just pulling strings because the Bears are just that good. But
Tim, you're muted.
PFF got hacked.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
AJ Barner.
Or they're on the damn weed.
I know it says that the Eagles are on the clock. Wow, the Bears with their 4 picks.
Are you sure, Emilio? Come on now,
dude.
I hope you're right. I really do.
I mean, I don't know what else. Like, it's Troy. I can't even. It's not even going to show. I wish I could. I wish I. It's not on Clayton's board. I'm sorry.
It is. It's Tory Taylor. The Bears took.
Tory Taylor.
Tory Taylor.
Yep. Tory Taylor, Iowa punter.
Yep.
Are you?
Yeah, they took a punter with one of their picks, and the funny thing is, the other tackle that they took what, Amagaji, and they asked the GM about it, and they're like, "So do you see him winning the left tackle job?" And he goes, "No, probably not." So they drafted a backup tackle, they drafted a punter. And these guys are idiots. They drafted a 3rd wide receiver. This is the worst team ever.
That's their last pick, and they used it on a punter.
They're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a dog.
No, yeah. I mean, the dude probably is a dog, but it's just like you had 4 picks.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't care. He could be the best punter in the NFL. Guess what? I don't give a crap. That doesn't scare me.
Well, if their offense can't move the ball, they're going to need a punter.
That's true.
So he's going to be. They need to pay this. He needs a 4-year contract ASAP.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't
need a back brace too. They're about to work him like a dog.
I think they're just going to hang it up. They're going to close the war room. They're done for the whole weekend. They're not trading.
Bears fans have got to be losing it right now,
bro. They got Caleb Williams and just packed it in. They forgot they had more picks. They're like, "Oh crap!
Dude, this is
what am I supposed to do?"
A wide receiver, somebody that can block for him, and then just in case he can't move the ball, let's get a kicker just to get the ball out of there.
Let Coles cook, man. Let's bear down.
This is why they took him. Two-Tone says Tory Taylor was ranked the #1 quarterback in 7U flag football. That is unreal. I what? Like, think about the logic there. Yeah, we're going to be punting a lot, so we really need a good punter. Take him in the 4th.
The best one in the country.
First punter drafted, correct?
Oh, yeah.
In the 4th round.
I'd venture to guess maybe the only punter drafted.
Yeah. He was number 1 of 3 on PFF's board, so the dude's got to be.
They got the best punter.
I don't understand that.
I just try not to poo-poo special teams. I still have flashbacks from 3 years ago. You know what I mean? Like,
no, for sure. But your last pick in the draft, though? I mean,
like, you can't tell me that you wouldn't why wouldn't you logically find anybody to trade you any picks? As long as you get 2 picks, you trade back, draft your punter with one of them, I guess, but then you just have another pick. Like, what are you doing?
Eagles trading the pick to the Texans.
Yep. And it looks like I have the Texans taking tight end Cade Stover out of Ohio State.
I don't know. What just happened?
A lot of trades happening right now.
Cade Stover, 61 on our big board. Good pick there.
Oh, that's so good.
That just made our day.
That really did.
Say laughing at the enemy.
Yeah.
Recording right now.
We are Thank you, Bears. You guys are the best. Ryan's got 3 more shows now just with that one.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
That's
which brings
it.
me to my next point.
They have so many other places where they could have used that. Like, what?
Smoke crack.
Smoke crack.
Guys, we're almost
Gentlemen,
about to
which
hit.
brings me to my next point.
Hey,
What is going on right now?
We're
Who is
losing
it?
it.
Somebody found the button.
we're almost at 1,000 people watching live, guys. Make sure you hit that like and share, subscribe, all that stuff.
Next pick.
Or we'll draft a punter.
Yeah, that's what brought the stream up. They're like, oh, we just took a punter. We got to see what the Packers are talking about. We still have 2 picks in the next 3 rounds of each. 2 picks in each of the next 3 rounds.
When's the next Packers pick?
Is Cade Stover wrestling a bull right now?
168, I believe. Is
Yeah,
next.
168.
We have
168.
168 and then 169. Do we still have
That
that?
is correct, Jacob.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeesh.
That is so fun. Now we just got to get there.
We're gonna gift one of those picks to the Bears and write it off on our taxes.
Charity. That is
Well, that's what you can do as an owner.
That's correct, sir.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna send you guys. They had a schematic that shows how much each team has been sold for over their career. And obviously, the Packers is 0, the Bears is $100, and then it goes up and up and up and up. But I just thought that was really fun.
I don't know what you guys are going to think about this. On the 124th pick, San Francisco selects Wake Forest safety Malik Mustafa.
Of course they.
man.
That's all right. We're done with.
I think we're
safety
good on
problems.
safeties. Yeah.
Yeah.
We still
He's
haven't
very-
taken
I think Malik's like 5'9", 5'10" tops. So there
we
is.
don't need a corner.
Oh boy.
Stop.
Cootie's like, oh man, I got to get my eye on a punter now that the run started.
Yeah, the run on punter started.
Okay. I know why Paul says the new Bears punter is also really great at applying pink lip gloss.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, is Caleb going to be the holder?
Trick play.
Just saying.
Bears punter is good size, could be a good blocker too. Maybe.
He can block.
He can block.
All right, so we got like 40 picks, right, before we
Yeah.
pick again. Y'all wanna dive into some Marshon Lloyd?
Yeah.
That sounds good. All right, here comes a highlight reel of Marshon Lloyd.
Travis also says there's a Packers scout going live, but
Right now.
if I
Sam Seal, I think. He's been going for a while now. It's probably almost done.
Okay. All right, here we go. Marshon Lloyd. Here's the highlight reel first. Then we'll go to Move the Sticks, their podcast where they actually had him on the show. We can kind of hear him talk a little more in depth of what he was asked to do at USC. This is the 88th overall pick by the Green Bay Packers. Marshon Lloyd, running back out of USC.
He controlled when you rush him, though, and here is a handoff from Marshon Lloyd, the South Carolina transfer. He broke free, and he scores. He got by Richie for 6. Yeah, 7's not going to do it tonight at the Coliseum.
And on the backside, you see Murphy time it up.
Any platform. SC playing
That
fast.
zone
to
read,
start
man.
this game. They'll run it. Lloyd trying to bounce it. Reverses.
That's the best highlight right there.
Lloyd down the sideline, touchdown
You talk about what Aaron Jones would do when there was nothing there. Look at this right here.
Yeah.
Right? Looks bad, don't it? Watch, it gets worse. Look at this.
Yeah, he gets a touchdown on that play. You should clip that.
Got 3 guys completely surrounding him in the backfield. He's going to change direction, go all the way back across the field.
USC marches it right down the field on their opening series, and they'll score.
Yeah, isn't the big knock on him that his ball security?
Did you see the juke? Oh, Lord.
That's good. You know, that's so weird because, Ryan, I listened to your pod this morning, and it seems like scouts 3, 4, and 5 just hate life.
Oh, yeah, they do.
It goes from such great praise. I remember one of them said all he does was run straight and that he doesn't have any cutting ability. Has
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous with these guys. It's like you didn't watch. You just felt like being pissed off today. Buccaneers took Bucky Irving, by the way.
Oh, of course. Look at that. Yeah, I like this. He catches the ball pretty fluidly, too.
I mean, this is what Gutekunst wants. He wants these big guys that are hard to bring down.
Look, it's down the seam. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, dude.
Off
Look
of
at that.
it.
See what I mean? Like, that's... Guys just fall off of them.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Did you see the safety come in?
He picks up speed, too. He's got that kind of long strider.
Yeah.
As he gets going, he's like a little freight train. Starts getting faster and faster.
Yeah, wow, he does.
I think one of my favorite things about him, too, is that he sets up blocks really well. He'll kind of step to the inside to get the linebacker to kind of go through there and then break it back out. He does a great job of that.
Extremely patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a good burst once he gets going.
Right here in the passing game.
Yep.
Nice.
Look at that.
Bowling ball.
Killed that guy. Yeah, that's what 5'8", 220 looks like.
Jeez.
God. That dude needs to wear one of those little diaper helmets.
The president can wear one. We can't.
Needs it, bro.
Sir, that doesn't go on your head.
Sir, that doesn't go
Look at that.
It's juking the flat. Get you
Look
some.
at that. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson.
Oh, dude, that is. He's got
Like
great-
O.J. Simpson.
He's
Here
got
we go.
all vision. You know, look at that.
Lions take tackle Giovanni Manu.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cutting all the way across the field right here.
Yep.
Watch this. Look, zone right, cut it back, cut it back, cut it back, cut it back.
Yeah, that's a great play.
Yep.
Yeah, but he just runs a straight line, don't he, Ryan?
Yeah.
Right there, he did. Just straight in the end.
Yeah, look at that. That's the one clip that Scout watched. He's like, this freaking guy just goes in a straight line.
There's that patience you talked about. Watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at his feet. Watch his feet.
Yeah.
Don't look at anything but his feet. Look at that.
Chop, chop, chop. Keeps him moving.
That is wild.
Yep.
Great feet. I'm not Rex Ryan or anything, but he's got great feet. You know what I'm saying?
Decisive, too. Like,
Oh,
not there and
Look at
gone.
that. Oh, that's a horse collar.
Where's that at? Right here. Watch this. Look at this. Oh. We got to cut that one up, too. We need to get that guy swimming in the dirt.
I mean, it was a straight line eventually.
Right.
Yeah, that's a horse collar.
Who did the Lions take?
Tackle Giovanni Manu. Hey, look at that, man.
Straight line. This cracks me up. Oh, my
Yeah.
God. Yeah, he's a dog, man.
All right.
Out of the flat. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm ecstatic with who we drafted. Oh yeah, dude, he knows exactly how to use his blockers. He knows where to go. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, Aaron Jones left, and Gutekunst just went out of control with his kind of running backs. Like, I love Aaron Jones and all, Goot says, but we're going 220 plus straight downhill.
What's this linebacker? Or is it safety? It's safety.
Yeah,
What's his safety?
just goes.
Right here.
It's like, what did he even do? He barely tipped his shoulder, and he just
springboard off of him.
his head almost went off his shoulders. Look at that. So much power in his body. It's crazy.
I mean, his center of gravity is so
That's
low.
exactly right. Yeah.
Contact balance is what we were talking about last time.
That's like the difference with you look at Dylan. It's like, well, Dylan's bigger. It's like, yeah, but he doesn't have near the power that this guy has.
Right here. Look, there's Tim down at the Oval Office on Saturday night. Look.
You sure about that?
Yeah, come on. He wears his suit there at least.
Exactly.
So you guys I find it interesting that Detroit gets their pick from the Jets via us. You like that little snake move they did?
Hey, look at this guy in the backfield back here. Look at him sitting down. He just got flattened. Look at him. What are you doing sitting down on the job there, Hoss? Watch him.
Oh, man.
Coach Len says Ray Rice 2.0. I hope not. But
oh boy.
Speaking of the Oval Office, how's Ray Lewis or Ray Rice doing?
Oh man. Yeah, I'm excited, man.
A little delay swing right there. Look at that.
One cut.
Yeah.
And go.
On the field, he says.
Well, look who it is.
Hey.
What's
going on?
It's going to be Edgerrin Cooper.
Uh-oh. What happened there? That was weird.
Any thoughts on Marshon Lloyd right away, Jake?
I mean, I got a lot of thoughts. Film room went live on Monday. I didn't think they were going to pick him. I tried to do the film rooms that I don't think they're going to pick, and I love it. One of the guys I talked to a lot, he was like, the way that Lloyd can transition from east-west to north-south in the blink of an eye with that acceleration is incredible. I love it. I think
Will Shipley to the Eagles.
Ooh.
Nice.
A little pass game back with Barkley.
Hey, what's his second burst right here? Look, he's going to hit.
Oh,
he's going to hit a
gear's
pocket,
nuts.
guys, right here. Watch this. Watch him hit this pocket. Watch the second burst. Bang.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got a gallop to him, man.
I hate to keep picking on A.J. Dillon, but that's sort of another thing with him. It's like when he finds a hole or just makes a decision, that's it. And his brain goes off and he just goes. You see him hit a hole and then recalculate and then go back out.
Look at this stiff arm.
Is that Evan Williams?
Yeah, I hope it wasn't.
No, shut up. Somebody else.
No.
I don't think it is. I think it's a different number.
That was Kyrie Jackson, definitely.
I think you're right.
Yeah, for sure.
Or somebody else over there.
7.
Evan Williams had tight coverage on somebody way down the field there.
All right, here we go on the inside the 5. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Over the pile?
Burst.
No.
Just-
Through
when he
it.
hits the Jets down there, it's like, nah, dude, I'm not playing linebacker today.
And Prince highlights with the
Appreciate
highlight
you,
reel.
Prince.
Appreciate you, Prince. You are the MVP, sir. Never met you, but thank you for your service. All right, so that was Marshon Lloyd. Now, this was on Move the Sticks podcast. They had Marshon Lloyd live on set. So, again, guys, if it gets hit with a copyright, the stream will go down. It'll come right back up. Just check back in with us. But here he is. You guys know by now, Daniel Jeremiah had Marshon Lloyd as his top running back in the draft. Here's just a chance for Marshon Lloyd to kind of talk a little ball with the guys.
Other USC running back here, Marshon Lloyd is with us. Marshon, great to have you with us. DJ, we're going to since you've got the USC running back kind of pro day draft grade vibe going here, we're going to let you tee up the first question here to Marshon.
Well, I appreciate that. And you talked about Reggie being the grade, the highest grade that I've given anybody. This is my highest rated running back in this class. So, Marshon, I appreciate you visiting with us and giving us some time here. I'm just curious about what the last year has been like for you. You decide to transfer, you go to USC, you have a great year, then to the Senior Bowl, then to the Combine. Now, how fast has this all gone, and what's this last year been like for you?
Honestly, it's been great, going to USC and coming from South Carolina, USC to USC. It's been, a blessing. I've been able to just learn new things, meet new people, be able to elevate my game in many ways. It's been super fast. Me knowing that I had a possibility of me going to the next level this year, and it was just pretty cool having the people around me to surround me, Caleb, Coach Lincoln Riley, and all the people around me. So it's been pretty cool. It's the process is not over yet. It's still growing, and I'm just super excited. It's been really good.
So for the people who haven't watched you extensively on tape, what kind of player would a team be getting in Marshon Lloyd?
super aggressive player, a player that's able to, make plays when there's nothing there. I consider myself a guy that can create plays when there's nothing there, as well as forcing missed tackles. I feel like I'm really good at that, and I make everybody around me a lot better. So I feel like that's the biggest thing for me, for any team that they're looking into me.
I thought that Cal game was a great example of that, right? We saw some of that explosiveness that kind of helped you get over 7 yards a carry, top 10 in FBS this year. Then we saw the physicality, too. I think there was a couple of safeties that bounced off you on your way to the end zone in that game. How do teams talk to you about the way they see you playing and the way they see your running style?
Definitely. A lot of teams have been talking to me because they see how much I weigh, being 220, being 5'9", running 4.4 speed. So having all those different attributes has been pretty cool. I listened to what the coaches had to say. They think I'd be every down back, being able to be used in the pass game as well in the run game effectively. So they really like the way I catch the ball, having my size and being able to just do everything effectively.
Right. I'm curious if those that don't know, I would imagine a running back, Marshon, will want to go someplace where they're committed to run the football, where there's kind of an aggressive style, maybe some familiarity, maybe like a coaching connection, some familiarity there. For those that don't know, where's your running back coach you had last year at USC? Where's he at now?
He's with the Chargers right now.
Interesting. What would that be like to reunite with him, Jim Harbaugh, and what we've heard out of that organization about their commitment to want to run the rock?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It'll be great. I played with Coach McDonald, was probably one of my best coaches I've ever had, just on the learning aspect and just the way he pushed me. So having a coach being able to do that for a player is pretty cool. And going to the next level and having him would only make me better. It's super cool that he elevated his game to be able to coach. When the NFL calls, you have to go. And I'm just super excited for him, and it's pretty cool to be able to have a coach up there on the next level.
So you mentioned Lincoln Riley earlier, obviously helping to bring some of that great talent back to USC. You were a big part of that equation. Obviously, your teammate Caleb Williams, a big part of that equation as well. Can you tell us a little bit more about who he is as a teammate and as a player in when you were with him at USC?
Definitely. For Caleb, I played with Caleb throughout Little League, played against him in high school, played against him, just played with him in college. So I've known Caleb forever. A lot of things that people are seeing now, and I've seen my whole life. So everything that everyone's seeing, they're just now seeing it. He's been able to do this stuff for the longest. But Caleb's a great player, super confident player. He doesn't take anything. He wants perfection. He's a competitor, a great leader, and it's only going to show. A lot of people nowadays, they try to paint pictures of Caleb and they don't know him. Yeah. But once you get to the league and you realize how much his teammates gather around him, it's only going to show exactly how much of a good of a person, how good of a player he is.
Sounds like the number one pick to me. Is that what it sounds like to you?
Sounds like to me, yes, sir.
Right there. Lock it up, according to Marshon Lloyd. Hey, Marshon, great to have you with us, man. It was so much fun watching.
All right, so thought that was pretty cool. Jake, you want to dive into anything they said there, man?
I think it's interesting, the Chargers decided to go with J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards instead. That's fine. Chargers, good job. No, I think with Lloyd, you guys kind of mentioned it, right? The second gear that he can hit is insanely impressive. I think there's plenty of reps where he is pressing the line of scrimmage really well, bringing linebackers in, right, setting up a lot of creases that he can attack. He does it really well with power concepts, with pin pull stuff, where he's being patient, he's letting blocks develop, and once the crease is there, we're off to the races, 20, 30, 40-yard runs. And I think he's, obviously got the level of twitch, the movement laterally to make guys miss in space is impressive with Lloyd. And he runs hard. He's not afraid to kind of drop the pads, sometimes drop the helmet, which not always the best thing. But I really enjoyed watching Lloyd. I'm glad I got to him in great detail this past week because I'm excited. I think there's work to do, right? Pass blocking, ball security is the big one. There's a couple reps where he's just got to switch hands, where when he's working to the outside. I think there's the one against Cal where he fumbled and Cal scoop and score. That's the great example of it, right? You've pressed the line of scrimmage, you cut left, switch hands, you got a lot of time, but I'm excited for this. I really am. I think Jacobs and Lloyd It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun.
TJ Tampa to the Ravens.
Yeah.
That's a great pick.
Jake, do you have any
Ravens.
thoughts on the Evan Williams pick as well?
Yeah, I think when we were talking about safeties a lot this offseason, it was, what is Green Bay going to look for? Are they going to look for a true box? Are they going to look for, somebody who can be a little more flexible? I think there's a chance Evan Williams can be flexible enough. I still think they're going to have, obviously have McKinney roaming the roof 75, 80% of the time. But I think there's a chance that Williams can get back there a little bit if they want to do some like post-snap rotation. Really, I think Williams can play everywhere, and that's what's really exciting about him. You got two versatile guys, him joining Javon Bullard. I'm thrilled with this. I think he's got plenty of speed down there. He hits in the box. I think it would have been nice maybe to have Mustafa, obviously. But, I think Williams is going to be more of that just kind of rock solid, you need me to wear a couple hats, I'll wear a couple hats type of player.
He feels like he moves a little better. Is that fair compared to Mustafa? Like Mustafa's a bigger hitter, but if you want a guy that can kind of move a little bit more, maybe kind of a little bit more speed, I felt like it looked like Evan Williams had a little bit more of that.
I think Mustafa runs the alley well, but I think Evan Williams changes direction a heck of a
Yeah,
lot better.
right,
That's
right.
the biggest thing, I think, the difference between the two.
Yeah, Mustafa felt just like a little stiff, but man, when he hits you, it's going to hurt.
It will. But yeah, I think the change of direction, especially. I think Williams looks a lot more fluid when he's in coverage. I think we fell in love with Mustafa because he just sprints and strikes, and like that's sick. We like that, but I do think there's more recognition skills with a player like Williams as well than Mustafa a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited. This secondary is shaping up to be pretty good.
We were talking about the highlight reel and there not being hardly any pass coverage highlights, right? But PFF had his coverage grade at a 72.2, pretty darn solid. Obviously, the pass rush grade, we've seen that.
Yeah,
89.1.
That's his whole thing. Yeah,
boy, him and Edgerrin Cooper both blitzing,
right?
Yeah.
Makes you think.
Well, you could send Bullard. I mean, we got a lot of options. Or you can send Quay.
Yeah.
So
as far as the snap count, took 290 snaps in the box, took 271 at deep free safety, and 165 in the slot. That's about as versatile.
Flexibility, man. The one other thing, you said they didn't put a lot of coverage stuff in the highlights. I feel like if you don't pick the ball off, your coverage highlights, they're not going to be
That's
there,
true.
Right?
They don't put
if you're in
them
the
in,
right place in coverage, nobody cares about that for a highlight, which kind of stinks. But I do feel like he's in the right place a lot. So him and Bullard both, right? Bullard is, I think last year I think I mentioned Jair Brown, right, from Penn State, is the guy who's in the right place a lot. Bullard's the same way.
No.
Bullard's the same way.
Nice.
And the Niners got Garendo too. That stinks.
Yeah,
that's 100% of them pick.
Jacob, for the Niners to get to that spot, they traded with the Lions, right? And the Lions traded with the Jets. The Lions gave up a third for 2025 to move up 3 spots in the 4th round.
Oh, okay. This is an interesting dynamic too. From Nathan, he goes, "I guarantee you, Bullard and Ja are going to talk the most trash all season long." That's without McKinney, who apparently is a next level trash talker.
That's true.
Top
Yeah,
of that, we got aggressive now from Way. I mean, people are going to be.
Too.
They're going to be. Oh yeah, they're
yeah.
gonna
Valentine's
be,
a talker.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a loud group.
They're gonna be in AJ Brown and Devonta Smith's face from jump in Brazil. They're not ready. They're not ready.
So, Jake, I think the one that's hardest for everyone to come around to is Tyron Hopper. What did you think about him?
Yeah, I think probably why people are not as pleased. I'm sure you have gone to PFF and you've looked at some of the tackling grades in some of the games where he is kind of bouncing off some guys when he should be making plays. I think with Hopper, there's enough athleticism there where he can work sideline to sideline. I think what he does really, really well is when they send him on a blitz, they send him kind of to scrape and fill on the outside with the run fits. When he scrapes like that, he is quick, and you have to be right. It's hard to move on. Not it's not a linear track. It's more curvilinear, right? When you're making those moves, and he looks so smooth doing that. I'm kind of surprised it was a 3rd round pick. yeah, I think he's got speed to cover tight ends. I know Prince put that in the chat just now. Actually, I didn't even realize it when because there was a lot going on this week. I put the board up. He's linebacker 5 for me. Didn't realize that.
There you go.
But, so I mean, not that means anything, right? But who cares? But I think they added a lot of athleticism yesterday, and Hopper has flashes of him kind of deconstructing blocks, but it's going to be interesting. They've got a lot of great players in space when they added Hopper and Cooper yesterday, so I'm interested to see how that goes. Isaiah McDuffie, base down Mike, maybe, perhaps? I don't know.
Yeah, let's go to the highlight reel for Tyron Hopper. See what we like about him.
Josh Allen.
Control this.
Yeah, there's that flexibility.
You go from that call.
Edwards again with the carry, and it's going to bring up next to Howard, and Howard's going to follow him, and he's going to lose yardage, diving ahead to the 3.
Yeah, I mean, a dog. We've kind of talked about it, right? The dude. Well, with Edgerrin Cooper, I feel like with everybody, no one takes back steps. Everybody that we've drafted is going downhill.
Right.
With speed.
These are all backfield. Every highlight of all our players are behind the line of scrimmage.
He flows to the run so well, too.
Goody's like, can the
Yes,
scouts just get me a cut up of everything that's happened behind the line of scrimmage?
Right. And then just count the ones with the most.
Yeah.
And draft them.
Be on our team.
Yeah.
And it's not against bad competition. Look who they're playing right now.
Right.
This is
right.
Georgia.
Number 1 Georgia.
Again, Georgia.
Number 2 Georgia. Different game, yeah.
Dog. Again, Arkansas. Not a bad school at all. Auburn.
It's pronounced Arkansas.
Thank you. It's like they're always playing a ranked opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does say something when your best games are against good competition. A lot of these guys, they got great grades, but then you look at the 3 good teams they played, and they're great in the 40s,
That's exactly it. Look at this hustle play. Punch it.
Yep. Oh, and the punch. Peanut Tillman style.
Little dump off. Not today,
Here he
sir.
comes.
Like it.
Oh, was that? Oh, Georgia again.
Yeah, I'm getting so excited about all
This Georgia game, he was cooking in this one.
No kidding. I got to go back and watch that one specifically.
Watch both. Watch both. Year before and this past.
Jeez. I feel that wasn't just a penalty. I think that was a crime.
It's like when Newton hit that Wisconsin QB.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
Where's the sandwich?
Turn away.
Oh. Just an absolute dog.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
And they're not man. The fact that Goody pulled the trigger this early is what excites it. Let me just see that punch one more time, because look at this hustle play. Here's the run. Oh, he's 10 yards back. 12 closing punch.
Boom.
That's cool.
Just a dog. And he got off a block. I'm excited.
Yep. Apparently Jaden Hicks just went to the Chiefs.
It's fine. Not that it matters. I have him in the same tier as Williams. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks
honestly, which you have to go find out what that means. Is that bad for Hicks? Good for Williams? Is it,
All right, and on top of that, let me just pause this real quick. On top of that, it looks like that Detroit traded up again with San Francisco so that they could take Baki. Sione Baki, safety out of Utah. I'm just wondering where is Detroit? No one in the NFC North is going to have draft picks next year.
Right.
I don't understand what they're doing.
Yeah, wasn't it Detroit just traded away a 2025 third or something?
Yeah, they just traded 2025 third to move up 3 spots with the Jets, and now they moved up again with San Francisco.
Dude, they're literally all protesting the Packers draft
that's
next year.
fine. Don't want you there.
Yeah,
Stay
that would
home.
be perfect. We don't need those idiots coming up trolling the Packers fans.
Don't want you.
They have no picks anyways. It's going to be the perfect draft, man.
Don't bring that Michigan to Wisconsin.
Yeah. Stay on your side of the lake.
Yeah, it does look like Kansas City took Jaden Hicks.
Yeah.
And
Is
now the
Mahoney
Jets are probably on the clock.
Who?
The Jets are trying to do the booty special. They traded back 3 times already.
Yeah.
Well, they needed to. They didn't have a lot. They didn't have a lot of picks the last couple of years.
Right.
Well, according to the Bears, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You got 4 picks. Just make the picks and make one of them a punter.
I mean, Torrey Taylor's got to be excited to go to Chicago. But what's up?
What do you actually think about that? Like realistically, is that a
Torrey
crazy
Taylor to
off the ball pick? He's in
Torrey
the
Taylor?
fourth. Yeah.
I mean, he's a good punter. I just, maybe the Bears think, hey, he punted like 12 times a game at Iowa. He might be doing the same thing for us.
And it looks like with the 134th pick, New York Jets select Wisconsin running back Braylon Allen.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
our viewer count's about to plummet now.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
over.
They were waiting for
Well, at least they can go
Been
watch.
waiting this whole time.
Go watch with Rodgers now, so that's not a bad thing.
We didn't get Bortolini. We got no Wisconsin. This is a disaster.
Absolute. Just gonna play this in the
I'm
background.
the saddest. I got to say, Pittsburgh getting McCormick after Frazier and Fautanu is sick, by the way.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That is so good.
Look at him dip under on that play. That was
I'm-
crazy.
I don't know if Ryan remembers this, but Mason and I roasted Pittsburgh post-draft. That was the first month we started.
Yeah.
We just roasted Pittsburgh in 2022 for not drafting O-line at all. And obviously 2022, the results. This new regime's no, we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
We've had enough of this. And Broderick Jones and then the 3 guys this year, they've had enough. They listened. Good for them. Listeners of the pod, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're listening for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Trotter's still there.
We could get Tyrone Hopper on here.
Give me
Brian, why don't you reach out to him and see if he'll hop on for a little
That's a
bit.
good call. Yeah. Is anybody waiting out there? We still got no
I don't have a ding.
no Edgerrin Cooper trying to get in or anything? Okay.
If he could message, just DM us, Edgerrin. You want him?
Yeah, I'll just follow up hey, does that link work or
We got Hopper in the hopper.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who else I can harass here on social media.
Evan Williams.
Yeah, we could get Hopper to hop on.
Exactly. Even Dennis Hopper out there.
Why wouldn't he? We would just support him 100%. Why wouldn't he want to come on the stream?
Vaki was announced as a running back.
Was he?
Yeah, I
What?
told you. Remember,
That's funny.
Eli, we talked about that when you loved him as a safety prospect. I
Yeah.
read about some articles that said that most teams had him higher on their board as a running back.
That is wild. And
It's interesting because ESPN put him as a safety in their tracker. So that's
yeah, PFF still has him as a safety, but Estimate's still on the board, right? Am I wrong?
I'm
all
pretty sure
bigs.
Williams?
All bigs. Yes, please. Let's do that.
That's crazy.
Got ourselves a super chat from Nodak Mike.
Hey,
Why has Goody ignored inside offensive line? Will he address it today?
I would assume it's coming.
So
Yeah. We got back-to-back picks coming up.
Mahogany's still available,
Nice.
right?
Is Von Braun still around?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Von Prawn, Limmer, Mahogany, Norzad, Sundell.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
Sundell. Sundell needs to be a Packer. This is
Jennings,
going on too long.
Cohen.
Move up.
Robinson, he's gone.
Yeah, a little Sundell and Mahogany combo. Oh, Ryan, this is bad. I shouldn't be saying things.
What's
we know
up?
what happens on day 3 when I say player names. It's not good. It's not good.
Pretty sure Robinson's gone. 49ers are on the clock with the last pick of the 4th round.
Well, that fourth, what did that take? 2 hours? Okay.
They had a lot of 4th round picks. Holy cow.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think it's going to take I think they're going to start speeding it up now. Who's coming up next?
No Dak Mike. I will not say any other prospect names. Promise. I promise. I'm done.
Jinx. I don't know if this is a real quote or not, but it looks legit. When Kirk Cousins was asked about the pick in Penix, he said, honestly, that pick might be worse than 28-3 or 28-3.
Wow.
It's not real, but that's hilarious. There's no way
I
that's
hope he
real, but
goes
that's
for
funny.
I hope.
That's funny.
Brutal.
That is so funny.
Absolutely brutal.
Would have been better
What
if
are your
Belichick
thoughts
said that at night one on Pat's show. That would have been really good.
Oh, they think Braylon Allen's going to be the new A.J. Dillon. Well, at least Rodgers will be happy.
See, but
When's that
Allen fumbles
spot off?
more, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what though,
The
Emilio?
same but worse.
Yeah, because I feel like
can
Dillon
block.
runs like he's big, and Allen tries to not run
Right.
like he's big. That's
Emilio,
the
you know,
disconnect.
could we throw up Clayton's board by chance? Is there a possibility we could do that?
Let me see what we got going on over here. I might have to move over to the headquarters. One
I'm
second.
going to make you move. If I could pull it up.
Oh, Clayton's got to have Limmer, one of his best players, available.
Getting the dinghy. Who is it?
49ers? Who they got?
Hit right in the dinghy.
49ers. I got pick 135. They took Jacob Coing, wide receiver, Arizona.
Gosh, SDM40 scared me in the comments. I
me
thought
too.
that's who he said the pick was. Don't do that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, here you go, Emilio. I'm the captain now.
Don't say it.
No.
Come on.
Look at me. Look at me. All right, I think I got it.
Yes. We got to clip that. That's got to be removed.
All right, so let's see. Hopefully, I'm doing this thing right.
Is Clayton just getting mauled by the dogs out there, or what's going on?
Right.
Yeah, we lost him.
He's gone.
Hold on, wrong one.
You had it. That was it.
No, it's
I actually kind of like Cowing. He's like obviously really small, but you took Pearsall already too, though. Like, and you have Jawan Jennings.
This is our guy.
What are you doing?
Right
You
here.
guys need a line.
So he had, let's see, Baltimore, TJ, Tampa. That man has been behind the 8 ball. All right, let's help him out here. So after TJ, Tampa, who's left though? I mean, if we're looking on his board, left, best available, Josh Newton, Mekhi Wingo, SVP, Estime, Bo Limmer, Gabriel Murphy, DJ James, Leonard Taylor, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Ola Home Depot, Chris Abrams-Drains. I think Wiley just got
He
selected.
did the Chiefs, yeah.
Yep. And then Mahogany's still there.
That's kind of.
Braylon Allen, Cohen. Yeah, we're good, man.
I mean, I don't want to say it, but like Rattler and Pratt keep falling.
Oh boy,
he probably will.
Are you guys?
Give me Pratt.
We just fired
I
up an
agree.
AC. Can you pick that up on the mics or no? Are you getting that?
No, it's not.
Cool. Good.
I liked Pratt's 2022 a lot. 2023, me, but like if you get it's the same thing, right? If you get the 2022 version, you might get a really nice backup.
Right.
So
Jake, why does Josh Newton fall? I've seen a lot of people thought that he was going to be a lot higher.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I've asked a couple people the same thing about Tampa, and they said just because he ran slow. But that seems stupid.
You said I'm the captain now.
They made me say it.
Did they really?
I looked at the camera. I want to get it cut.
Should put it down.
We got to see.
I don't know. He's not
yet.
Jacob. He's not like super small.
Right.
I mean, the
yeah.
RAS is fine. It's not like it's not like he like Kinchins or Newband is.
Wasn't his PFF grades decent as well?
I think so. Was it the?
Yeah, that's right.
Did he have a bad year this year and the year before was really good? My brain's fried. I barely keep up. Let's see. He was 23. Oh, there were a few inconsistencies there, but yeah, I guess he had a little bit better of a 2022.
Coaching change. Somebody said there was a coaching change with him.
And maybe those coaches didn't put him in the best spot.
Looks like the Seahawks selected Nehemiah Pritchett, cornerback Auburn.
Yeah, he's decent too.
It's okay.
What's up, Link?
What's marathon of a wait to the next couple.
Yeah, it is. All right.
So there are a couple guys that Goody has met with, that Goody and company have met with, top 30s that are still there. Wingo.
Can you hear them?
Just one.
A little low, but I'd rather be cool.
Elevated shine, don't do that. Don't need to jump off the roof.
Stuff Baki got taken. Lions took Baki.
Did it. Gotcha. Kansas City took Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't. Is this real? CJN says that Allen, I'm assuming Braylon, yards after initial contact equals #1 in the NCAA for the last 3 years. But he also got a lot of tread on those tires, it seems like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did switch to running back, though, I think only in college, right? Wasn't he a linebacker first?
Allen?
Linebacker.
Yeah.
Jim Leonard switched him over to running back.
So
I know you're not talking about the great Jim Leonard that got the one that got away, right?
The very same, yeah. Casey, I feel like Casey and Philly and Detroit are having good drafts, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
Detroit going Arnold and Rakestraw. That hurt a lot. No, a lot actually.
What about Philly going DeJean and who else did they get? That's more scary
Quinyon
to me.
Mitchell, yeah.
Quinyon Mitchell and DeJean.
It's funny because I feel like all week I was like, oh yeah, those two are great fits for the Fangio defense, right? They'll get one of them at 22. No, they got both. That's
crazy.
We don't like that.
Somebody said Zach Zinter just went. Is that correct?
No, he went
I like
yesterday to the
He
Cleveland.
went yesterday.
It would.
Just a bit outside.
Oh, yeah, Zinter's gone.
If he's gone, yeah.
Just a little. Takes in for Chargers.
Do you think Harbaugh takes another Michigan dude, though? Probably.
Ladarius Henderson. Tackle / guard. Probably guard. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Wait, have they haven't drafted a set? They don't have a lot at center, do they? It could be Nugent too. Easily.
Ted.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, their whole line is in this draft, isn't it? All starting five.
Yeah, actually 6.
Is it?
Yeah, they got 6 guys.
Wow. I am all lost here. There we go. I'm back.
Pick is in for the Chargers. We get anything yet, Emilio?
Nothing yet for the Chargers.
I might.
Our Showers is right. Ted Nugent's a Michigan guy as well. So
Yeah.
Good pipeline there. Good pipeline. Drew D says he doesn't know why people have a problem with drafting special teams. I love doing it. If we need it, I'd rather take a kicker or punter than draft another wide receiver they're going to cut. I
Completely
agree.
disagree.
I kind of agree. If you have only 4 picks, though, it seems a little crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, right. I agree. But to the point of we pick 3 offensive dudes and a punter, and we're done for today.
Call it in.
Yeah,
That'd be like
it's just
After we
draft
got
capital
outside of the top
management,
10,
right?
we just didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
Go grab that.
It's too hard.
We're gonna go break ground on the new stadium.
I'm a little tired. I'm going to take a nap. Just click the top guy on the NFL mock draft database consensus board, and we're out of here.
I want him to get
my
Kevin
end,
Massey to come do draft day 2, the Bears. It'll be
Yeah.
great. That's
There
very
it is.
short. Very short.
Who's he in this scenario? Jacksonville?
Tarheeb Still. Tarheeb Still, cornerback out of Maryland, went to the Chargers.
Well, they got another pick in a few. They can take a Michigan guy there.
He was your worst graded cornerback.
Fergus thinks the Fangio defense is dead.
I hate to say it, but every single pick that San Francisco has made has been a great pick according to my board. This sucks.
I know it.
So bad. Everyone I'm going, dang, they got a. How are these guys still available?
Clayton sounds like me last night because I knew it immediately when San Francisco traded up to 86 that it was for Pooney, and I was beside myself.
Right.
I knew it. I just knew it was him, and I'm like, this sucks. Yeah, I like their draft. I do. I think they need more O-line. I'm glad they took a receiver at the end of round 4 there because they don't pick till the 6th now. Right. They can't take guy I already mentioned earlier. I'm not saying his name. So.
Emilio, in the chat, they can tell that you're just ghost reading and writing, man. You're like LeBron, quote unquote, reading a book. He's always on the first page, though.
Dude, I don't write my own rap lyrics. I have a ghostwriter, definitely. I also didn't read books though in college. I just spark notes everything.
Yeah, you're a lacrosse player. That don't surprise me.
That sounds about right. That checks out. I seen that on the scouting report.
I was too busy collecting all the cans from the last party and trying to get enough money for
the can. Oh Lord, Ryan, what was I believe it was one of the mean scouts, Scout 4 or 5, when you were doing the Edgerrin Cooper breakdown. Didn't he call him like a mental idiot?
One of them got called a mental midget. Yes.
That's what it was. What?
Like, who freaking says that?
My grandpa.
Anonymous
Yeah,
scouts.
right. Yeah.
Anonymous scouts do. That's who.
That's exactly right.
It's always number 3 though, isn't it?
That's number 4. Mean
That scout number 4 is a real D-bag.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, it's nice because you can say that stuff. You don't have to put your name on it, right?
Right.
We got a roll on the pod.
Be online. Put your name on it.
If you wouldn't say it to someone's face, don't say it on social media or on the pod. That's the rule we've got. But sooner or later, you might come face to face with these folks. And, it's going to be funny watching people squirm.
Yeah.
There's one guy in the Packers media that comes to mind, and it's funny watching him act really, really odd.
Who?
Well, my sources say it's
Allegedly, it's who?
Yeah. Allegedly.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're having some run on that one.
They're turning on you, Emilio. They're the chat's going.
Of course, it was Eric Sutherland. Unbelievable.
Okay. Look at here. Paul says we've seen Emilio broadcast from work 12 times, yet today this is the most we've seen him work. Oh boy.
That's what his day off is like.
Get there.
Looks like Cardinals selected edge from Clemson, Xavier Thomas.
It's one of the best on Clayton's board, I believe.
Yeah, he was top
Clayton's
3.
like, don't remind me.
30.
Let me guess, San Francisco took him?
Wouldn't mind if we took an edge here.
Emilio.
Yo.
Look at Elder Grimm's comment.
Clayton, that had a lot of emotion behind it. Let me guess, Clemson took, or let me guess, the Niners took him. Like that was very much like, I hate those guys so much out there.
Jacob, wouldn't it be Dose, not 2?
Oh yeah, I thought.
So Xavier Thomas was the 117th best prospect on our board.
Yep.
Go ahead, Jacob. Sorry, bud.
Oh, nothing too old for this. Was just wondering if we hit our 2K on the stream. We hit 2,500, and Ryan took a shot of the old hot swass. And, Clayton backed out of getting the neck tat, but whatever.
We broke
That's fake news, Jacob. What do you mean?
We broke 2,000 on the stream, and Ryan ran out of toilet paper. That's the update on that.
Oh, jeez.
Colin loved it though. Colin was living it up.
He was
saved a lot of money this weekend.
He was getting a lot of money. Yeah, I was gonna say he got paid yesterday.
He got paid today already.
He made like another 50 today already.
Yeah, he got his money in early and bailed. He's like, all right,
Yeah. Took the day off.
I'm working the board. I'm over here taking over captainship. I can't even get I'm getting cut on in the comments. No.
SDM40 is so right up there. I did have to call a self-help line after the Niners took Booney. It's true.
So you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but Gabriel Murphy still hasn't been drafted, right?
I don't think either of the two have been.
What's the knock on him, man? Because I've got him really high. I've got him in the 71 spot.
I think it was. I think the thing with him.
Also, it does look like Washington selected Jordan McGee, Temple linebacker.
I don't know. Clayton,
You
the
can have him.
athleticism's good. There's a 30.5-inch arm length. That's not ideal, but
Gotcha. So some measurables, maybe.
Could be measurables. I don't know. I think a lot of the Murphy twins were a lot like Latu. I think on film where it was like they're more technicians than a lot of speed and change the direction stuff. So maybe just teams are maybe they just lack a little bit of explosiveness on film for them, and
gotcha.
That's why that's happening. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean.
Wow.
What you got, Emilio?
Eric Sutherland is just unbelievable.
Such a bad human being.
Jeez.
Oh,
goodness.
Who's in this?
My gosh. Day 3, it gets a little more hostile, I guess.
Yeah. People are just bored.
Jeez. I know we don't pick for 28 picks, but man.
This is where I would insert that gif of the guy at the gallows and he says, first time?
Yeah.
Just wait till the 7th round.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
exactly.
5:30 p.m. Everyone's just cranky.
And screaming at each other.
Yeah. Shut up. I don't care who got picked.
We still got a ways to go for the next pick, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
We got 2, but they're back to back. This is what Jacob. I mean, we won't see Jacob until they pick. But they're back to back 168, 169.
Heck yeah.
That's exciting.
We comb through the old Twitter bird, see if we can find us something here. If we can find something interesting to watch. You guys like Gilmore Girls? Watch an episode of Gilmore Girls real quick.
Yeah.
First thing that came to mind. I wasn't watching it last night, probably.
We'll put on the Andy Griffith show. Everybody will be all right.
Exactly. Bears entire draft. Who's the a-hole that tweeted this out? Oh, it was Pack Daddy. Bears entire draft. Quarterback, third wide receiver, backup offensive tackle, and punter. Let Poles freaking cook.
I will say, I think Dunze might be wide receiver 1 for them.
Nah.
I think he's going to be better than DJ, unfortunately. You think I was sad about Pooney going to San Francisco? Go watch Thursday when I was like, just anybody but the Bears select Rome, please. Find a way.
Well, this could be Baki the 793 RAS as a running back.
Yeah.
Elevated Shine, The Office, or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Rashawn Gary tweeted, hella dogs got drafted and we got a few for real. About to get to work is all I know.
Yeah. Let's go.
I feel like everybody is going to love Bullard the second he walks in there.
Well, it's funny because they had somebody posted Bullard highlights, and then right below that I saw Rashawn Gary. It just went together beautifully. Bullard's a mean dude.
It's crazy to say, but Bullard could be the best Georgia pick they've made.
Yeah, right.
It's possible.
Yep.
Who's he competing with?
I mean,
I guess Quay, right?
Quay and maybe Wyatt.
Oh, Wyatt
cleans
yeah,
up the
I forgot
run
about
game
Wyatt.
stuff.
Stokes oh boy, Clayton.
Stokes bounce back.
The Chargers take Cam Hart, corner out of Notre Dame.
Darn it all.
Dun, 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 dun. I actually had him in the 200 spot. I didn't like Cam Hart that much.
There was some talk about him moving to safety, perhaps.
Oh, is that right?
That may be why team's not sure if he can play corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he's
really smart guy. It's just I don't like that big one.
Yeah.
We're gonna consolidate a little bit here.
Got
Hopefully
more windows open than a trailer park.
Yeah, it's getting a little stupid over here. I don't need all this up.
Out of hand.
I can type in RAS if I need to find it. It doesn't have to be sitting here.
Hey, there's a couple sandwiches there if you're hungry, man. Help us up.
How much food you guys got in there?
Bro, we have killed it. I'm here to tell you. You better watch. You just pissed her off standing up, buddy. She is at attention. Edit does not like Amelia. It's hilarious. He's been on border patrol all weekend long.
Hey.
I'm here all week.
Giggity. Our shop wants to know if we can see the 10 best available according to Clayton's board.
All right, let's take a look. 10 best available.
You guys are vicious in the chat today, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
It's just become a game. See who can be the most controversial.
All right, so best available on my board, unless they've been taken, I stepped away, so maybe I missed a couple. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. We got Josh Newton, cornerback out of TCU in the 60 spot. We got McKee Wingo, defensive lineman out of LSU in the 62 spot. Cedric Von Pron, center out of Georgia in the 63 spot. Audric Estime, halfback out of Notre Dame in the 64 spot. Bo Limmer, center out of Arkansas in the 65 spot. Gabriel Murphy, edge defender of UCLA in the 71 spot. Now let's see who ruined the chat.
Oh, brother. Might not be who you think. Might not be who you think it is.
You might be surprised.
Oh, man. Okay.
Boy.
Shout out to all three people in the chat talking about football right now.
Yeah, like Coach Hewlett saying, you know, would you like Malik Washington or Johnny Wilson?
Packer superfan comes in talking Van Pran already. Let's go.
I would rather have Malik Washington.
No. I would agree. I like Washington a lot.
There's just a bowling ball out there.
Clayton brought in Amelia to build him a race car bed. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. This show sucks so bad.
What's up? Oh, not much.
I'm just.
Colin said, "You ready to make some money, Dad? Let me sit down here real quick."
Yeah, he's just coming for some money real quick.
I'm also just hot and tired. It's so hot outside.
Playing outside.
Oh, yeah.
He's been playing outside a lot today. Send money.
Yeah.
He's been putting in the work.
I remember when I used to be able to play outside.
Right.
Colin got us some good players today, so I'm just saying, or in this draft.
Heck yeah. I'm upset the 49ers got one of his best players.
Too old for this. Just won the chat. I can't put it up.
Oh yeah. There are a lot of office quotes you can't put on here. That's definitely one of them. Oh, they took
Cedric Von Pron.
Oh,
Jake,
super fan, chill, man.
It wasn't Jake's fault. All right, never mind. I thought you jinxed them.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say. I was gonna say there's. Maybe it's just even thinking about it. I was gonna say there's a couple nice centers
there you
still
go.
available. And here we go.
Colin's back.
Come on.
Heck yeah.
Put your chains on.
All right, fine.
We need a counter of Cullen cash in the in the
Yeah,
check room,
right.
man. Where's that at?
This reminds me, man, when I was a kid, Dad would be doing tattoos in the dining room, and all the bikers, you could literally just walk around. There'd be 7 or 8 bikers in there. They'd empty their pockets, dude. You'd rack up on a Saturday night, man.
Nice.
The whiskey would get flowing, the tattoo gun would get buzzing. I'd make a killing, bro. Absolute killing.
Love it.
The good old days, man. The 80s were something else, let me tell you.
Right.
Is there any chance the Packers try to climb up and take Bo Limmer, or do you think we're good at center?
They may think they're good at center. I think the majority of us would say they're not good at center, but
okay,
I think they might feel okay. Now there's I can't say player. I can't do this. He's going to get picked if I say him, but
calm down.
There's another player who has some experience there, and I'm not saying his name. I refuse.
Colts pick is in. Just shout it out if you get it.
It's going to be someone we like, I bet. Edgerrin, that's not who it is, but he's a solid player. A little undersized. I think he's sub 300. SDN, don't be saying that name anymore. Leave it out of the chat. Gosh, they're doing Stump the Truck already? We are in the 5th round. It's just because the Packers aren't on the clock for them. That's why. It's a good question, Nodak Mike. I have no comment.
Packers should grab Charles Turner. That's what I think.
Did we got the Colt? Did we say the Colts pick yet?
Not yet.
Still waiting.
It's I see Anthony Gold, wide receiver, Oregon State.
Yep. Just came in. Anthony Gold. Is that Gold or Gould? Like Jan Levinson Gould, I presume?
It's not Gould anymore.
No Gould.
No Gould.
No Gould.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
I know Nodak Mike asked about the fella from NDSU, whose name I'm not saying. He has played center and tackle.
I want my baby back. Such a great show. Got to call Pam for his best joke.
Yeah. A joke book.
Tim, how mad are you? I missed it.
Mad at me about what? Mad about what?
Van Pran going to the Bills?
We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
They need the help.
I trust in Goot.
There's a really nice O-line D-line pairing, Drew D, that I want at 168, 169. I'm not saying who they are, but I think y'all can figure it out for sure. They've both been mentioned in the chat today.
What happened to the beard? Did we lose Jacob?
Oh yeah, I guess he's. I thought he still had the camera off.
Yeah, he's not even in here.
Completely
The chair
gone.
spinning.
Oh,
he's not even in.
Neighbors found that cable stretching across.
Found that extension cord. I told him to get the green one so you can hide it in the grass easier, but
Tim growing up on the hard streets of Milwaukee learned a thing or 12.
Too old for this. I'm in. What are we trading?
Yeah. I'm seeing Gold as well to the Colts.
I don't know what the Chargers would want for Lad McConkey, though.
You are a Colt. Let's see. We got Falcons on the clock. Oh, that's right. The Super Bowl winning, right?
They're going to draft another quarterback.
They're going to bring in Rattler for some competition.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rattler is younger, right, than Penix. So, I mean, that's the backup plan to the backup plan.
And then Cousins just retires. Like, screw this.
I'll take my $90 million. I'm out of here.
He's like, somebody else will give me $90 million. I'm retiring. Yeah.
Poopy time. I don't know if that needed to be said.
Well, we rolled with it.
No, he drives a brown probe.
Live to be legendary. Ask
Oh,
who's the wide receiver he loves. That was Hayden Hatton.
He's still there, right?
Yeah, Hayden Hatton right here in the
Yeah.
100 spot. The second highest graded wide receiver in 2022, the fifth highest graded receiver in 2023.
I'm not ashamed to say that I watched 2 3-hour Idaho football games to see this fella. Was it worth it? I don't know. But, you know.
What did you think of Hayden Hatton?
Size and speed. I mean, if you want him to kind of fit in the room back there behind Watson and company, I'm in.
Just
the
wild.
yards per route runs pretty high too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So like
kind of a possession guy, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean,
he's the best receiver on the board.
Yeah.
I'm in.
That is him though. He is from
him and Coker. I'll take a chance either way.
Yeah.
They're around that long. Coker's pretty abrupt mover too, for his size.
J.D. Bertrand, linebacker out of Notre Dame, goes to the Falcons.
Wait, I see the Bears on the clock. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Wait a minute here.
The Bears are back.
Bears gave up some more
Bears
draft
get
Nice. The Bears are
Auctioned off
abandoning
more of their
2025.
Yeah, they got to join the protest.
They saw Ryan.
Hey, man, I'll give you some stock in our new stadium, man. Give me some picks.
And now all we need is a kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Stanford guy, take him. Cardi.
I can't wait to see the compensation on this.
I want to see what they gave up to move back literally into the draft.
Right.
I'm
How do you just buy into a draft?
too old for this. I hope so. So that'd be great.
Who's the best corner on the board right now? Available.
I've got Josh. I got Josh Newton on Clayton's board, and Carson, Brownlee, or Newton on 33rd team.
I think
because Detroit loaded up on secondary players because they're clearly intimidated by our receiver core. So
Bears going to take another receiver here, Malik Washington.
Yep. I think they go secondary or they go another receiver.
My best corner is DJ James for sure.
If I were the Bears, I'd be going interior defensive line. But we know they're probably
They're going to oh no.
Don't say it.
Oh no.
Becky.
If you got it, call it out, Jake. What do you got?
No, I don't got it, but it just once you said that position and I got a little concerned.
Again, if they were smart, I feel like they would go interior
That's fair.
They need a 3. They need a 3 tech.
They're gonna hedge themselves at quarterback here
DJ
and take one of
James
the
you really
guys
like?
still
7-10 record in 2023, best since 2020.
Yeah, they traded 25 fourth.
Have not made the playoffs since 2020. Haven't had a 4,000-yard passer in 100 years. And
the Bears take Austin Booker,
edge defender.
edge defender.
Yeah, that makes sense.
all right, but what did it cost them?
2025 fourth.
I guarantee you, Ryan
There
is
you go.
combing through the interwebs for that right now. Oh, did you already have it? G?
2025
25
fourth rounder.
Yeah.
Got it.
So what? They have 5 picks next year? 4 maybe.
Hopefully just a couple.
Let's see.
Trading a fourth for a fifth. That's how you win in the NFL.
Yeah.
That's just smart GMing.
Yeah.
Who was the edge they just took again?
Austin Booker.
Booker.
Awesome.
Kansas. Okay, so from, let's see. This was like a month ago. Bears 2025 draft picks was a first round, second round, third, a fourth, a fifth, and then 3 sixes. So they already got rid of one of them.
It seems like a solid pick, though.
They might. Are they 1, 2, 2, 6 now? Or do they still have a mid-round pick?
They got rid of their third, right, yesterday?
Yep, and their
they
fourth
got rid
just
of their.
now.
They got rid of their fourth.
So
Yeah, so they have a first, a second, and then 3 sixes, I think.
Yeah, Austin Booker was number 92 on our big board. Got a tippy cap there a little bit.
Yeah.
They'll screw him up, but you got a tippy.
Yeah, he's on the Ben Fennell puts the all inexperienced team with like a lot of limited snaps. Obviously, Mims was on that, right? I think Booker's in the same camp. I think he's got around 800, 900 snaps in his career, but pretty flexible guy. Just a ton of good change of direction skill. A little bit thinner, right? He's pretty tall. He's only carrying 240. Might try to put some weight on him. Send him to Portillo's a few times in the Chicago area. But he whipped out a pretty nice spin move a couple times in Mobile. So dude's got talent, but he's going to the Bears, so all bets are off.
He was a magenta. The only magenta we have left is Home Depot.
The NFL Network, they're referring to him as Max Crosby Light.
Yeah, like super light.
Yes.
like 2/3 of Max Crosby almost. Like
oh, a spin move. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the spin move is sick.
And he swings his arms though.
A little punch.
Yeah.
Pull, swing.
Yeah, he's got some talent for sure.
He's lanky.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of getting close. Ain't we in the 160s, correct? Before we're picking.
Yeah,
168, 69.
Yeah, we're getting there. You guys want me to pull up the Roadhouse remake real quick? We can watch a little bit of it.
Take it.
Get your cup filled up. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Yep, I will.
Who's everybody's favorite Packers pick so far?
Oh, that's a great question.
That is a good question.
Maybe
Let's
not.
go around the horn.
Well, actually, you could say best and favorite. We got time.
Yeah.
We got some time.
My favorite, hands down, is Javon Bullard. I'm really excited
I'm
about
with
that
you.
pick. Now, when you look at Edgerrin Cooper and just the physical traits, it's either going to click or it's not. If it clicks, he's going to be a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of like what Ryan said. I'm a little bit gun shy because to me he looks like the Quay Walker of this draft, and you see all the potential there with Quay. I'm just hoping the scheme change and Hafley changes everything to where all right, they're finally going to attack the ball and not just kind of sit on their heels, So hopefully that changes. That would be mine though. Javon Bullard, who I'm most excited about for sure. We took him at 58. He was 50 on my board. He was 20 spots higher than Edgerrin Cooper on my board.
I think the best pick so far has been Jordan Morgan. We got to protect Love. We're about to pay him buku bucks. And yeah, we would have been probably all right with that starting line we had. There's no way Goody wasn't going to bring in some good competition, We brought the tackle in from free agency, former first rounder, right? And then we have now we have another first rounder bringing that competition. Most excited, I'm excited for Hopper, man. If he shows out and balls out, that'll be everybody will be tipping their hat to Goody, dragging him up from the bottom of the board.
Denver's pick is in. Chris Abrams-Drain, corner out of Missouri.
Nice.
Cody in the chat said Bullard hands down, but Lloyd is a close second. You watch that highlight reel of Marshon Lloyd. It's like that dude's gonna. I feel bad for AJ Dillon. I think AJ Dillon is running back 3 right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think he was going to be if they added anybody before day 3 for the most part, right? I think there were a lot of backs in that tier. You could say a lot of them went in the 4th, but as soon as you make a move like that, in the third for a running back.
Yeah.
He's getting some touches. There's no doubt. But if you got some, if you're watching Bullard highlights, there's a little film room out there. I hear allegedly that you might be able to check out as well. Just saying.
Chris Abrams' dream was 86th on our board. Denver got him at 144. There's still a lot of value out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Obviously, just depends on what the team's board actually looks like.
For sure. Right. There's a lot of Bullard in the comments.
Yeah.
For favorite pick. A few Edgerrin Coopers, couple Lloyds, but a lot of Bullard.
I mean, Edgerrin Cooper was my number one linebacker. Bullard wasn't my number one safety, and I still have a hard time being more excited about Edgerrin Cooper than Bullard. I don't know why. Like, he's just such a fun guy. Like, I love his attitude. I like his swagger. I mean, even the way he answered those questions, like, what was it? Something like, do you think you can play multiple positions or something? He's like, I don't think I know. It's like, it's just,
I love that.
Yes.
That guy's just, I don't know. He's a fun guy.
Yeah, I think Edgerrin Cooper was my highest graded player, but Bullard's easily the favorite. Like,
yeah,
me. It's just like, guy's just in the right spot so much, and like, there's a chance. I know that a lot of people are talking about him just maybe playing nickel only. I hope not. I'd rather him be doing a lot of things, wearing a lot of hats, like we assume Evan Williams might do. But even if that's the case.
Too old for this. Says Bullard is this year's Tucker Kraft. I think that's a good call.
Probably. Yep. I don't know if I was as hyped with Bullard as I was when they took Kraft.
Yeah, that's
year.
True.
But yeah.
Titans just took Brownlee too.
Brownlee. There we go.
I mean, in reality, if we're talking best pick, I mean, you got to throw out Jordan Morgan just because if he ends up being a true left tackle, that is the best pick of the draft.
A true left tackle with our quarterback for a long time coming with a fifth year option. Sorry, I like that.
Why take tackle early, right?
Yep, Jake.
Keep that price down.
That. We got Jake. We got to build the wall around Jordan Love and protect him.
You're right.
Careful
with your words.
We talked about this in the snake draft.
We did. Darn right.
And I took Jordan Morgan. He was my second round pick, actually.
Yeah, you took him at 41.
Sorry. Yeah.
And I would have loved it if it was Morgan and Pooney joining this team. I'm going to be sad about it for months. Okay, I'm Smitty. All right.
Wow.
Gonna knock that off.
I think it was already implied. We don't have to say it out loud,
Yeah. Know a lot about fences too.
No more locked doors.
No more locked doors.
We're trending that possibility. Keep picking corners. Man, it's still a long way.
Is there any Daniels? We could get a Jack in here. Too old for this.
I see what you did there.
Is there anybody with the last name Woodford?
I don't know, but he's going to be a reserve special teamer, I think.
Oh, give him one of those. We'll need that rim shot, big dog. Where's it at?
Dang.
Yeah, here we go.
I hate that so much.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Vegas is on the clock, right?
Yep. Audric Estime finally off the board to the Broncos.
Oh, I thought it was the Raiders. Darn. I was going to say, Raiders took Estime. They're like, I was like, they're going to be in 12 with Bowers and Mayer. They got Powers Johnson, and they're going to run with Estime. That would have been kind of sick.
Where did the Abrams drain go?
Oh, he went to
Denver.
Yeah. And then Denver was on the clock right after. It was like our 88, 91.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, cool. So they went Audric Estime. It's one of my favorite running backs, not because he's a Notre Dame guy either. On the board, Audric Estime was the 64th best prospect.
Yeah, I think he was.
I know, Ryan,
clearly
you
the
kind of
best
liked
guy
him
left.
too, didn't you? Am I thinking right?
I came around to Estime. I hated him with a passion when I first looked into it. Like, I thought he was the most useless running back ever, but I kind of started to see the vision.
I remember, I think it was last year, if I remember correctly. Week 1, he fumbled, and they took him out of the game. It was just like, well, crap. I thought he was supposed to be our best player. Obviously, I think, did he end up leading NCAA in No, he didn't lead in rushing, did he? He was up toward the top, I was thinking.
Come on, if you don't.
Yeah.
What?
Who do you have left on your board? You got-
Clayton, we got Tennessee between those two Denver picks. Took Jarvis Brownlee.
Got it. Thank you for that.
Yeah, got you.
So they had the 146, is that right?
Yep.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, so I'm seeing best on your board is still Gabriel Murphy, Newton, Wingo, Limmer, Leonard Taylor.
Right there in that ballpark for Brownlee. In that 149, they got him at, 146?
This is a good. I'm sure you guys might have probably touched on it, but Alan in the comments, it's a good one there. The dry spell at tackle after Morgan went.
Yes.
I think tells you all you need to know.
Yeah. Well, and I actually said that when I did tackles. I said, of the guys I watched after Morgan, I don't think there's a starter.
Yeah. Who's been
I think
Foster
I
was
agree with
taken
you.
ahead of Rusi, that Oklahoma tackle.
Oh yeah.
Something Michael Lombardi said live when they were doing their live draft show. He said, don't be surprised if Jordan Morgan climbs into the first round. A lot of teams love him. So Goody knew if he's going to get him, he better get him right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's possible he had Arnold, obviously, higher, but once Arnold got picked, it was like, yep, we're making sure we get a guy for protect Jordan Love. So,
Mm-hmm.
like Emilio said,
What happened? oh yeah. Build
Yeah,
that
for-
wall around Jordan Love.
right,
and protect him.
exactly,
Right.
yeah.
Eichenberg.
Eichenberg to the
No.
Yeah, you like that?
Raiders are getting tougher up on both
Yeah.
sides. I think this draft
Tommy Aiken.
They got JPJ, didn't they?
they did.
As soon as they picked him, I thought, yeah, that makes sense. He's a Raider.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna love him for sure. What else did they take? Oh, they took Delmar Glaze. They took Cameron Richardson from Mississippi State. Yeah, it's solid.
Arizona's having a good draft too.
Yeah. Oh, that was. Oh man, I know this is a Packers show, but my goodness, the idea of Arizona, the game that comes to mind with me with Arizona last year is just beating up on Philly's defense late in the year, right where they were just in two tight end sets and they just let them go out wide. They were just messing with Philly's head the entire game. They bring in Ryman who can block his butt off from Illinois. They got McBride. They're going to be in two tight end sets. They're going to be running gap stuff with Connor and Trey Benson. They're going to beat you to shreds, and they got a trump card in Harrison out there now to just throw to. Like, that's going to be a lot of fun.
And they got Max Melton.
And they got Taylor Demerson.
That's right. Wow.
Oh,
And Elijah Jones.
I can't wait.
Jeez.
They're not messing around out there.
No.
I talked about them a lot leading up. Like, if they play their cards right in this with all the picks they have, they could push for postseason this year. Be the surprise team. And they might.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see Demerson, see how he plays over there.
Heck yeah.
I'm excited. I'm same way with Newman. I want to see if he lives. You know what I mean?
I know Tim's doesn't even care what Rakestraw does in the Lions. He's not even at his desk.
It's like you're talking about DBs. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
Especially
over it with Rakestraw.
Pine Straw, who? See you, man.
Yeah.
Yes, he went to the Giants. Newman did, so we'll see.
Right.
Yeah, Clayton. Maybe he's their next McKinney out there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something, right? That's a big void to fill.
They forced their hand when they got rid of their best player.
Yeah.
Bro,
true.
McKinney and Javon Bullard side by side.
And you got Evan Williams
You don't
hanging
know
out.
who's going to rotate. You don't know who's buzzing. It's going to be.
That's what I mean. I'm Clayton. I think we were kind of talking about it with safety. Pretty much everyone was. It's like, what are they going to do there? Are they going to draft a true box, or, which I think everybody preferred, would you rather have guys being able? Because on McKinney's film, you can see it with their defense. They have him near the box and pre-snap or at the snap, he's rotating deep, and now they've got two guys who can do it.
Yep.
I'm so in.
Yep, same here.
Right now.
Jacob didn't like Bullard though.
Yeah.
He
I don't know why.
The hater.
All right. Newton to the Bengals. Is that real? Dang it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
All right.
Corner run, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at some point, these guys at the top of the board have to go up, right? I mean, they've sat around long enough.
Yeah.
How far does Tanner McLaughlin have to fall for the Packers to want to get a third or fourth string tight end?
Who?
Tanner McLaughlin.
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't he kind of fit the bill for what we like?
There's a bunch of tight ends that met the threshold. Like
Yeah.
pretty much all of them.
I was sad to see Eric All going so early today.
Yeah.
I would have liked that. I would have liked that a lot. It's Green Bay gone that way.
Tanner would know how Jordan Morgan thinks, though, if we put them on the wing together.
It's true.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they probably had a couple double teams.
Josh Newton, I think, was in the 60 spot. They got him at 149. That's solid stuff.
I was gonna say Jarrell Lee. Yeah, that it was in the film that I did. I showed a couple of clips of him doing that.
Oh, there he goes with the 150 pick. Saints select Spencer Rattler.
Saints?
All right, then.
There you go.
Unless PFF is playing games.
No, it's right.
That's correct.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine 142 picks after the Falcons took Penix if Rattler's better?
Yeah.
Oh man, that rivalry is going to a whole new level. Like,
We're just going to let him sit for a couple years behind Rattler.
Saints fans in 2026 walking around like, man, that was easy. 5th round? What are you guys doing? First? Oh, you took him at 8. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, you wanted the 5th-year option. I got you.
Oh, yeah, because if he's 30 for his second contract, we like it. Oh man,
It's just
That's
wild that the big knock on Spencer Rattler is his height. And he goes where Drew Brees had all that success, Ironic.
I think he's going to love playing with Olave and Shaheed. Uncork the deep ball to both those guys. Ooh, that's
That
great
was
John
hands down
Smith
my best quarterback available.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next quarterback on the board for me, it's kind of a cluster there. So you take your pick. You got Joe Milton, Michael Pratt, and Jordan Travis.
I like
Pratt.
Travis.
Pratt.
If Jordan Travis wasn't hurt, he would have already been picked this draft.
Yeah.
1,000%. That dude's an athlete.
Travis reminds me of he's got that gamer attitude. He reminds me of Minshew a little bit
I can see that.
when he plays. He's got that gamer mentality. Now it can get him into trouble.
Yeah.
Because there are times where he's being wrapped up, he's still throwing the ball. It's like, buddy, no.
We've had a couple quarterbacks like that.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Jaheim Bell is still there. That's true.
Yeah, top left on the 33rd team's horizontal board, we have Wingo, Bo Limmer, Mahogany, Norzad, Sandell, Russo in tackle, Holker the tight end, and Carson and DJ James for corner. Oh, and Leonard Taylor.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not at all. Not at all.
Got the Colts on the clock.
Gosh, the Colts, Bills both have multiple picks. Eagles have multiple picks.
Let's see.
God, Eagles have 3 picks left in this round. Holy cow.
Got some time. We got another, 17 picks. This would be where Goody trades up again, where it doesn't cost him very much.
As long as he keeps 169.
Yeah, he would just drop one of his.
Yeah. Just get a 202 out of there or something.
What, the Jets have Mr. Irrelevant?
Oh, do they?
what it looks like. We have the third to last pick, then it's Broncos, then it's the Jets.
Jets take Jordan Travis
For the very last pick?
for last. Yeah,
Wow.
that'd be something. Because they honestly, I think they need a backup QB, don't they?
Jalen Carley's to the Colts.
Dang.
Oh,
That's
that
Carlisle.
was-
That's the safety I liked out of Missouri, dude. He's like 6'3", 220. Let's see if I have his stats.
I feel like the Colts have done pretty good too. They picked up a lot too. Very few picks. I've been like, what are they doing?
Yeah, their first 2 picks for me are outstanding. Might not be everybody's favorite.
Jalen Carlisle. Dude was 6'3", 227, 10-inch hands, 34 and quarter-inch arms, ran a 4.5 40, 1.5 10. I mean, the dude was over 70th percentile in everything besides his vert.
The only thing bad about Carlisle is his PFF was absolute cheeks.
Yep.
Emilio, what'd you have for those numbers quick? I just want to compare him to James Williams because
He was 6'3", 227, 10-inch hands, 34 and a quarter arms, 81 span, with a 4.5 40 on 1.54 10-yard. He had his vertical was bad, 32 inches, 14 percentile, but his broad was a 12.5, and his bench was 20 reps.
his broad jump was 12.5?
Or 125, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy crap. Oh my gosh. He jumped out of Indy. Holy moly. Yeah, that's interesting that he's got better numbers. So James Williams from Miami is another guy. He's 230. He played safety, and there's all the talk about him moving to linebacker.
Right.
Wonder if Indy has that with Carlisle's. I don't know if they're thinking about that. Athletic testing wise, he has better numbers than Williams.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if they're going to maybe make him an overhang will linebacker, or they're just going to let him play safety. But
right.
Be interesting.
I could see that.
Yeah, Joseph, I agree. I'm saying that's James Williams moving is why I'm wondering about Carlisle as well.
It's another Missouri dog, you know?
Yeah, Missouri's defense.
They cranked him out.
That's just how it is.
They did.
We got like 15 more. No. No, we have 15 picks until it's our turn. Say. No.
Eagles.
6 maybe.
Ian Rappaport on how a reality show filmed in high school is hurting Spencer Rattler right now. This is about, 15, 16 picks ago.
What the?
That's what they're talking about on NFL Network. I have no idea what that means. I'm bookmarking it for later.
Is that video of him trashing one of his high school teammates?
It must be. Which
he did look like a total scumbag in that.
In high school, that's what everybody talked. Like he was like that in high school. Not even just with that comment. So
giggity.
So there was a lot there because I mean he was one of the top guys they were talking about for 2022, right?
Yeah.
Him and Howell and all that was a lot of the talk in the summer, and they were always bringing up that with Rattler. So should see what Philly does. They took 2 corners. They're gonna take another. Secondary was that bad. Oh, the Eagles. I see the pick. It's Anaya Smith.
Detroit has obliterated the NFL draft attendance record.
Love it.
It's awesome.
It's going to get obliterated next year. Let them know.
Yeesh.
Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Tackle Christian Jones. tight end Tanner McLaughlin, edge defender Mohamed Kamara, and Malik Washington wide receiver.
Yes, Malik Washington. That's what I'm talking about.
Where's he
Yeah,
on?
Christian Jones, I've got a 3rd-round grade on. That might be highest. Oh, no, Malik Washington's higher.
I got Malik Washington in the 129 spot.
Okay.
I've got Jamari Thrash, Brendan Rice, Hayden Hatton. Those 3 above it.
Okay. See, I had this was always fun about comparing. I had Malik Washington ahead of Keon Coleman.
Really?
Yep.
And Keon Coleman, if it hadn't been for the Gauntlet GPS, he probably wouldn't have been as much buzz, right? Am I thinking right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think, that might – I am wondering if that Gauntlet thing's an overcorrection just because we saw it with Puka and people are like, oh, my gosh, another one. And it's like, okay, hold on a minute. A guy still available in this draft locked him up for 4 quarters. He just had no answer. Maybe Green Bay takes him. Not saying his name. Someone else can. But
what does it rhyme with?
It rhymes with Larson.
You're not talking about Mr. Carson, are you?
Nope, no idea. Who?
No idea. Yeah, he's actually my best.
Yeah, I think, AJ Dillon did well in the Gauntlet. There you go.
We've had Jersey Mike sandwiches, Jimmy John sandwiches sitting over here. Me and Emilio just keep looking at them like, I can't eat another bite, bro. I'm hurting. I can't.
Bologna and ketchup.
One more pick, I'll start eating.
Oh, man.
Eagles take wide receiver Anaya Smith out of Texas A&M. Jacksonville on the clock. Jake, do you think they take you think there's a chance they take DJ James?
Yeah, what have they done to this point? Okay.
Too old for this. That's what you guys should be eating. The old ice cream made of mayos and all. Stop eating it, Michael.
So, yeah, they took Jerrion Jones in the 3rd. Most people view him as a slot guy. If they want outside corner help, yeah, they'll probably have to look at James. The guy I mentioned that rhymes with Larson also makes sense.
Is he a big slot?
Yeah.
Is he a big, dirty slot?
I'm uncomfortable.
When you had the
perfect drop, Tim.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry for asking you to come on, Jake.
Credibility ruined.
Right. He wanted to one day work for NFL Network. That's shot now. Sorry about that, dude.
No,
yeah, we just Spencer Radlered him.
What'd you say, Jake?
I'm falling down NFL Network's board.
Yeah,
That's
right.
tough, man. This is tough.
You are who you surround yourself with.
Yeah.
You are the sum total of the 5 people you spend the most time.
Oh, man.
I looked around at my family and went, well, I got to leave town. Get out of here.
Oh, man.
Now I'm stuck with you guys.
Yeah.
Imagine. Back
Just
to
a flat
square
circle. Yep. Back where I started.
They did take corner. But not who I was expecting.
DeAndre Prince, huh?
Yeah, that's interesting. See where he's at on the board.
Out of Mississippi.
May not have him. I don't have him on my board.
I was looking around. I was trying to figure out just because I didn't know.
Who?
I don't see him on any boards here.
He's
Kyrie Jackson, right?
Corner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Minnesota, I believe.
Oh, did I get him?
Yeah.
The pterodactyl.
Swat him down.
Oh,
We got
he's in the
a
corner.
mosquito
Oh,
that
he's done.
looks like a pterodactyl. You got to watch out now. You're gonna make her mad, bro.
Emilio's got a Milwaukee tool for that.
Yeah.
It has gotten a little bit closer to you.
We got him.
Yeah, we got him. Sound like Barack Obama. We got him.
Ooh, $2.99. Jacksonville has taken 3 LSU players. Florida State, Missouri, Ole Miss. They've pretty much stuck to the SEC and potential SEC convert Florida State. So I don't like this.
He was not on your board, right?
No, he was not. My board typically every year, it used to be a top 100, and I stretched it to top 150, and now we've gotten to where over 260 prospects. It's just we're getting in that range where there's going to be some guys not on it.
No, that's fine. I want to see how. I mean, you've only missed 2.
Yeah, 2 so far.
Oh,
Failure. That's not bad at all.
Dang it!
What happened?
Dang it, Rams.
Brennan
Eagles move up to 155. Do you see who they took?
Dang it! The Colts. Or
it says Eagles trade up to 155.
I was just dang it for Brennan Jackson because I felt like he was one of the very few fits for Green Bay if they wanted to look defensive end.
Yeah.
He graded out really well too at PFF, I believe.
He did, and dang it, that's tough. Would have really liked him.
Yeah, I agree, Joseph. That's crazy.
Darn it. Yeah, it is. It's awesome.
Have you guys talked about this? Who's the interior offensive lineman that may slip to us? Because I feel like we gotta do that.
I'm
Don't
glad
say
someone else. I'm glad someone else said it, so I'm not saying anything until we get on the clock. I will not.
Is Christian Mahogany still on the board?
Oh,
yeah.
Eagles just did the thing. They traded up with the Colts. They took Trotter.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Dude, the Eagles are having a good draft too. Dang it.
They needed secondary and linebacker. Like more than
Eagles are like the Packers. I feel like they always load up on defense every year because they always somehow need something.
Yeah, they went defense with their first 3. They come back here and get Trotter. I mean, they had 3-5.
100% confirmed that
Jets
is Trotter.
Broncos trade.
Yes.
Jets are sending defensive end John Franklin Myers to the Broncos in exchange for a 2026 6th-round pick.
2026.
That's brutal.
Is that the first 2026 pick traded?
I think so.
It might be, which is.
I didn't think John Franklin Myers was that bad. Jeez.
Where did Jeremiah Trotter Sr. play?
I thought it was.
I can't remember. Was it Philly?
No,
It's Philly, wasn't it?
Well,
I
Philly.
think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was, yeah.
Check that out. So they did the same thing that that the Steelers did with Joey Porter Jr., didn't they? Went up and got one of their guys.
I believe.
He was, I think, 76 on my board. Got him at 155. We know why, too. It's because the height, obviously.
Just like Ray Jenkins in draft day.
Exactly right. Popeye's chicken, no matter what. We got Cleveland on the
Sounds
clock.
good right about now.
Man, it hurt me. I ain't gonna lie. Had
Get
that
some
chair spinning over here.
Yeah.
Get some spicy Popeyes chicken, man.
Do you think Marshon Lloyd's going to bring a bag of Skittles on the sideline too, and just carry that on?
Yeah. So, anyways, Trotter started his career with the Eagles. Then he went to the Skins. Then he went back to the Eagles. Then he went to the Buccaneers. Then he retired with the Eagles.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pretty cool. I like that type of stuff, man.
Zaxby's. I've never had Chick-fil-A. I've never had Zaxby's. I've never had Popeyes.
Is there no Chick-fil-A up near you?
What?
There is. There's not one in Hudson, and I'm not going to go drive to Minnesota to get a chicken.
We've talked about this before. You need to go drive and get some Chick-fil-A. While you're at it, when you go get
you need to get
Chick-fil-A,
Popeyes.
find an Italian bakery and go get yourself a cannoli.
Cannoli will change your life.
Yes.
Have you ever had a cannoli, Jake?
Yes.
You know what?
Too many.
There was like 3 people on the stream yesterday. Like, what's a cannoli? I'm going, what?
They don't even know what it is, Jake. How would you explain cannoli to these people?
3 people. One of them was my son, to be fair.
Well,
so
that's
I don't know if
fair.
that counts. 2.5.
Tim,
I don't think that counts necessarily, but
Blaine didn't know what a cannoli was either. It was
Right.
that's inexcusable.
Jacob.
Right.
There was 4 people on the street.
It was
that-
hilarious because he jumped on later, and then you guys started talking about cannolis again, and he's like, "What's a cannoli?" It's like, how is this possible?
Jake, tell them what they're missing. Explain this to them.
You're missing one of the best desserts you're gonna have in your life.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Like if a restaurant has them, it's over. That's where we're going.
Jamari thrashed to the Browns.
So.
Jamari Thrashes had cannolis.
Yeah, he knows.
Fake news. What degree of law does Blaine practice? Is it bird law? Pretty well versed.
Birds aren't real.
Jacob, you know where Keys Cafe and Bakery is?
Yeah, it's right down the street from my house.
Yeah, looks like they have cannolis. So really just Google and drive down there and go get yourself a cannoli.
What's a cannoli? It's the thing they serve right next to your
It's
house.
like, Jacob, you might have time. The Packers are. You have 11 picks. You might have time to go do it.
Go run and grab some, man.
Come on, we need this on the stream. We need this.
I should go.
Then swing on over by me, Jacob. There's a Chick-fil-A in Ashwaubenon. We can go.
There's a Little Italy in Wisconsin. What are you doing, bro?
All right.
Yeah,
my chair spin again.
Yep.
My dad and I both love cannolis.
Too old for this. You live near us, so yeah, me and you. Let's have a cannoli date. How about that?
Jake, the very first cannoli I ever had in my life was in Little Italy in New York City, Manhattan, bro.
Ooh.
It was unbelievable. We had in a place called Lombardi's Pizza, actually. And they had like a little bakery down from I can't remember the name, it was a world famous bakery though. They had cannolis. Oh my God, they're so good.
So
Heretical Game says it's like a tiny cheesecake taquito, but more cream.
See,
that's actually pretty good. That's
that.
That's
Perfect.
pretty good. You should save that comment.
Yesterday we were saying it's a pizza
describe
pie.
it to people like that.
Now, Jacob, tell me you don't know what a taquito is.
No, I got those in my freezer.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Fire them up right now.
Because that would have pissed me off.
Oh my gosh.
Amelia would have left the stream.
Clayton, this might be a one-up. I've had cannolis in Italy.
For real.
Yeah.
Listen, I welcome that one up. Man.
Okay.
Holy
All
cow.
right. I'm sorry, Jacob. If you want it, there's an actual Little Italy right on Main Street you can go to.
Little Italy actually closed, man.
Oh.
My buddy used to own that place. I should have known. My bad, dude. But have you guys ever eaten a pig in a blanket?
Chow Wade Smith to the Panthers.
No way.
God, ESPN needs to get it together. They're so far behind.
Unbelievable.
I'm so off track because of this.
Jake, where did you have this cannoli in?
In Italy, one of the main streets in Florence. I think I had one in Rome as well, but the ones in Florence were tremendous, bro.
Sitting on the steps.
I've actually had them all over the world, but yeah.
I did have 15 cups of gelato in 3 days in Italy as well. So I was ready. We were ready.
All right already. We're dead already.
We're dead already. Stop kicking him. He's dead already.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So who was it that went to Carolina, did you say?
Chow Wade, Smith Wade.
Jake, Drew's got you beat. He's
Drew does. Drew wins. Drew wins. Drew wins right there.
Do you have one in Ashwaubenon?
No, he split one with the Pope.
The Pope?
Giggity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Did you guys tell me that Garando or who was the speedy running back that the Dolphins took? Am I thinking that?
Muhammad Kamara just went to the Dolphins.
Jalen Wright. Oh,
yeah, Jalen Wright went.
Jalen Wright. Okay.
Man, see, look at this. You know, the speedy Garando running fast. Obviously, Wright is fast. Going to freaking Shanahan and McDaniel, of course.
Yep.
What do you think about Kendall Milton, Jake?
I think if you want, a younger version of Dylan, more power, power, solid runner between the tackles, no one's to pick out gaps. Like I think he can be. I think he can get into a rotation.
He split time, right? So he's a little more fresh than a lot of guys.
Yeah, he did. He split time with Dyjan Edwards from Georgia as well, who's got a little more twitch to him. He's obviously a little bit lighter back, but yeah, they rotate a lot at Georgia, which is nice. This guy's off.
I have
state
that
4 years.
tiramisu. That makes you guys feel better.
There you go.
Tiramisu is like it's very similar. I know like one's like I said a rolled up
Keto.
cheese.
Right.
Nobody knows how to eat tiramisu like Michael Scott, though.
That's true.
Legend. Michael, did you take another bite?
Did you guys pick up that he took that out of the garbage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jim gives it
Yeah.
the beer and she just drops it. Who throws away a perfectly good tiramisu?
Man.
All right. Kansas City.
Coffee custard. There you go.
Oof. Now we're just naming desserts.
I think we're just,
what is going on?
Ice cream
listen, this is we shouldn't be surprised. It's a long trek to 168.
This is what happens after 100 straight picks. You just start naming desserts.
Clayton, we got a request to see the big board. I don't know if you can make that
My
happen.
board at the top, we've got cannoli.
Yes. Great pick.
All right, let's see here. Top of the board. A lot of good players. I still can't believe Wingo hasn't gone. That's wild.
There's a few
So we
D
got
linemen.
McKee Wingo, defensive lineman out of LSU. We got Bo Limmer, center out of Arkansas. Gabriel Murphy, edge defender out of UCLA. DJ James, cornerback out of Auburn. Leonard Taylor, one of my favorites to go to the Packers. I'd love to see that. Played a lot of one-tech defensive lineman out of Miami. And then Oladapo, also known as Ola Home Depot, 85th, safety out of Oregon State. You got Christian Mahogany, guard out of Boston College. Kamara went, right? Somebody say Kamara
Yeah.
went. Yeah, so I got to get him off the board. So that's pretty much how it looks.
Garrett talks about how it's okay to take stuff out of the trash as long as it's not in the trash. It wasn't completely in the trash like Costanza.
The Bears should have taken cannoli first overall. Absolute whiff on their part.
Can't believe nobody's taking double fudge brownie.
Always just a valuable pick in the mid
Like
round.
I've had a creme brulee before.
High floor, I would say.
Yeah,
First of all,
definitely.
we know number one overall is gelato. So
That's what, that's fair.
Jake said that when you were going.
Yeah, I did say that. It's incredible.
He went to Miami.
No, Dolphins.
Do y'all remember back in the day? Because it stopped right around when I was about 12. I used to go to the Tom Thumb and I'd get me a fake chewing tobacco pouch of Big Red or Big League Chew, and then I'd get a bunch of candy cigarettes and I'd pack them and take them and I'd put them in my mouth. And I'd just
So you were a juvenile delinquent from the start.
I didn't stand a chance, man. Good times.
Oh, this happened. So they had fans announcing picks.
Oh yeah,
for the Bears punter. They had a fan go and he goes, "Bears best team in the North, Bears best team in the NFC, Bears best team in the NFL with the 122nd pick." He didn't even say the name first. He said the Chicago Bears select a punter. He's like, "Man, I wish I could take back everything I just said."
Yeah, I've been checking the comments. Bears fans are super excited about it. They're like, "This is the best thing ever." I thought they were going to be pissed.
For a team that's going to punt as much as they do, they should be. You know.
The Bears still suck.
I was thinking about this though. Wouldn't if their draft department or if their front office did any sort of real research? Isn't that Matt Araya, who was the punt god, available playing in the Canadian Football League right now? He got all the charges dropped. They figured out his complete nonsense. Bring the guy in. Why would you use a 4th round draft pick on
I
him?
will say, not to get nerdy about punter talk, but I've had this conversation about him. He's got the big leg, but you watch guys like Stonehouse from Tennessee and Stout, who went to Baltimore, do a much better job of pinning guys inside the 20, inside the 10, inside the 5.
Directional stuff.
So, they were more coffin corner guys. Ariza was more like the guy of oh my gosh, we're pinned back at the 12. We can, we'll flip that kind of field position. He wasn't as good of pinning him, inside the 5. But there you go. That's what happens. Now that's what happens when we wait this long for the Packers to pick. You talk about punters for about 90 seconds. So
yeah.
Speaking of, who was the awesome the black punter from Oakland? Just awesome.
Oh yeah. Big dude.
Oh wait,
wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a King that was a punter.
Yeah, Marquise.
Yeah,
King?
I think so.
What happened to him? He just boomed that thing.
Yeah. It was awesome because when they fake punt, he would just Marquette King. That's what it is.
Marquette
Yeah.
King.
That's right.
You just take off on fake punts and good night.
Mike Berry says Toby. Flenderson?
Goodbye, Toby.
That's my.
Oh, Kansas City just took Hunter Norzad.
Oh,
Really?
Darn it.
I think that Roby. I see Roby.
You need another center?
They needed tackle, man. They needed that guy that's on the screen there for Buffalo Fitz. That's what they needed.
Yeah, they project him.
Hunter Norzad.
I mean, they're going to be really deep at interior offensive line, I guess.
Did you guys see the fan that the Packers had read out their pick for Evan Williams? It was pretty epic. I don't know if there's a way you could pull that up, Clayton. I think the guy must be from Ireland or Scotland because he's got a
that's
little
funny.
Oh, that's yes.
They must be doing that. The internet. I saw somebody else from Germany doing a pick.
Nice.
He was pretty jacked up, man. It got me excited.
That's awesome.
Beef jerky Copenhagen. Yep, that's what I used to do. Yeah. Little pips. Snoof.
We had someone on the show from the Irish Packers or whatever. When we first started doing the pod, man, he was a lot of fun.
Pick is in for Buffalo. Jacobs guy.
No. Who'd it be?
Edifon Olio.
Olofosio? No.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I like him. Yeah.
I feel
was
like...
hoping
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
No, Jacob, go
Buffalo,
ahead.
right?
Go ahead. You got it.
No, he was one of my, that was right around the Dallas Gant and Olofosio. Those were my two late round sneaky linebackers that I thought could compete, maybe even at the mic. So I'm a little bummed, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Green Bay's done for the day at linebacker. Maybe not because they have a lot of picks left. But what really stinks is they're probably done at safety, and we're gonna have to watch another team pick Oladapo.
Yeah,
which is gonna be tough. Which is gonna be tough.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, Ulofosio I had at the 134 spot.
Some value there.
I got him at 160. So, I've got that Packer fan. If you guys want to see that real quick.
Yes. Oh, love it.
All decked out. Here we go.
Yes.
Detroit, I have 3 words for you.
Uh-oh.
Go, Pack, go!
Thought he was gonna throw the cheese head.
The New York Jets have traded the 111th pick to the 4-time Super Bowl champion Green Bay Packers. With the 111th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the 4-time Super Bowl champion Green Bay Packers selects future Packers Hall of Famer Evan Williams, defensive back, Oregon. Go Pack, go baby! Detroit, I have 3 words for you.
That's great.
Detroit. I thought he was going to say 2 words for you at first. Hit him with the.
He's got words.
Yeah, hit him with one of these right here. You know.
Giggity.
Oh man.
Yeah, Alan's got the right idea.
Yes, 100%. 100%. That guy, he better be up in Lambeau next year. That's all I'm saying.
That'd be cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be.
He was holding in.
Yes. The guy was if Conor McGregor let himself go.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's mini Jerry Rice is here.
To the Commanders. Pick is in.
I like him, Mini Jerry Rice.
I put this in the Twitter chat, but Justice Mosqueda said draft Jerry Rice's kid and threaten to release him if Jerry doesn't admit he fumbled.
That's
pretty stout.
Washington Commanders select Dominique Hampton. Safety out of Washington.
Man, hey, our Showers said the punt god actually signed with the Chiefs in February. Okay, that's good info.
I don't know how you guys feel about that, but
That was to do with the neck.
I'm rooting. No, he's the one who got all the legal stuff.
Oh,
and it was basically proven that the lady lied on him.
Not basically, it's 100%.
Yeah, so like pretty much ruined a good portion of his life.
Right.
Same thing with the baseball player that now is pitching in Japan for nothing.
Yep.
Crazy.
Absolutely wild.
So cannolis,
Elite.
Elite.
Jacob, have you had creme brulee, Jacob?
I don't want to talk about stuff anymore. I'm so hungry right now.
So is that a no?
Is that a no?
I have not had creme brulee, no. I'm a very basic person, dude. I live in the middle of Wisconsin, all right? It's like a fish fry, and that's
I
about
can't wait. Next year up in Green Bay, Amelia and I are going to be having cannolis. We're going to make creme brulee. We're going to have some of that.
I'm going to take you to a Chick-fil-A. I mean, how have you not had fried chicken?
I've been to Cane's. I really like Cane's.
Oh, my Cane's?
Yeah.
That's what you're comparing Chick-fil-A to?
I can't compare Popeyes to that either. Raising Cane's is like, man, I got to go get my chicken tendies. That's what I feel like Cane's is to me. That
I used to like getting Popeyes when I was in Milwaukee, but you got to, gamble with your life sometimes.
Right, yeah.
On Popeyes.
You got to be willing to die to go get some Popeyes chicken.
We'll say, if you all make it down to the Senior Bowl, the Popeyes down there is incredible.
Huh.
Down there.
All right.
Like, we have some by me. They're not as good. I don't know.
Clayton.
Popeyes in the Midwest is just not
the same.
It's not the same.
Emilio or Clayton, do you guys ever get over to Nashville much?
I don't go to Nashville very often at all, man. It's
If they got a place called Hattie B's Hot Chicken.
Oh, hot chicken, yeah, for sure.
Dude, that was the best place I'd ever eaten. They got one that's called Shut the Cluck Up, and it'll make you. You're going
to your mouth.
That Tennessee game this year, so
Nailed it. Got him.
That's funny.
I got y'all something right here. Talking about chicken.
Just go get one.
Yeah.
Screen, dude.
Yeah, seriously. Emilio said it's not that far.
Place right here is the One Stop. All right. That's a gas station, and they get the best chicken in town. Let's see if we can
on robbing it. What are you doing here?
This is interesting.
right there.
It's like, look, I tell you, they got 4 pumps and the best chicken.
It's a Kenjo right next to your title mat. Get your title back with title mat.
I've heard of these places.
Look at this poor
we
person
got the
right
hood
here.
up.
I broke down. They get the best gas station chicken.
Oh my lord!
It sits right back here in this corner. I don't know if you can see my cursor or not, but right here, back in that corner. I'm telling you.
I mean, the parking lot's packed. It is.
Look at this. It's a dump. Best chicken in town.
You got one of them Italian places down the street over there?
That's the gas station across the street where you get the Italian.
Exactly.
They got the best meatballs.
Oh yeah, Long John Silver's.
Long John Silver's, of course.
That's the gross place I've ever eaten.
Dollar General.
Oh my gosh.
Go
and,
to
then,
Long,
and then if you look down the other side of the street, there's another Dollar General, right? Look down the other way.
go to
Darn
Long
it.
John's, then go up to Dollar General, get you some toilet paper, and then you got these woods back here, right? You're good to go. Everything you need to find right there on that.
That's where you pick up the alcohol back in the woods over there.
Couple
Got
stills
bad
back,
news.
you know?
What happened?
Christian Jones went
Christian
to the Cardinals.
Jones,
Darn it. Cardinals are cleaning up.
Yeah, Emilio, who'd we miss in that riveting conversation?
I don't think anybody. We talked about Hampton, so you mentioned it. We didn't miss anything.
Yeah, Dominique. No, that's it. I mean, we're talking about more riveting things than the draft is right now. The fact that Jacob has cannolis.
I think he's got to do it before stream.
Poor guy's probably never had spanakopita in his life.
Ooh,
unbelievable. He's like, what?
His reaction's like, wait, what? What would you just say to me?
Oh no, man. Have you had prosciutto, Jacob? Do you know what that is?
Isn't that basically like bacon, kind of?
Yeah.
We had that on pizza last night.
All right.
Prosciutto.
That's better.
It's great.
And maybe you didn't hear. I don't shine shoes no more.
Go get you. Oh, you guys have Taco John's down there? I thought that was just a local thing. It's not good. They have good breakfast burritos.
I've never been to it.
Who?
It's Taco John's, but it should be Taco Juan's.
Taco Bob's in Kalamazoo was great.
We're getting
All
close.
right.
Boys. We're getting close.
Yeah, we are getting close now.
It might be time to start eating that sub.
Hey, let's get these picks in. And
It's great old Lay's potato.
No,
who's gonna ruin it and take somebody we really like here? Bills,
Who we
Colts,
really like?
Ravens,
Trade up in
Giants,
front of us
Jags.
again.
Oh
The
yeah,
Lions are
that's
going to
what's
trade
gonna
their
happen.
last remaining 2025 picks to come up in front of us.
Jerks.
Get Billy Burke's comment.
It will.
Just tuned in. The first thing I hear is Clayton about pooping in the woods with the dollar store toilet paper.
hey, what other show do you get this kind of content?
Right.
Oh, looky here, boys. Who's on the clock?
What?
What's up?
There we go.
Packers is in and the Bucks in.
What?
See?
Packers are up.
Gas station.
Yeah. Packers moved up.
Goody.
Football
Let's go.
guys. So for God's sakes, put the Packers on the clock. They're talking about gas station chicken.
He said traded with Buffalo. They know us.
Wait.
Pack trading up.
Wow.
We traded up. Let's see.
Watch it be DJ James.
Traded up 5 spots.
Yeah, who do we think it's going to be? Christian Mahogany?
Think or want?
Or Mahogany, yeah.
Go Mahogany. Limmer or Mahogany?
Wingo.
Give me Sundell right here.
Yeah, that's good one too.
Give me Sundell.
Call too. Yep.
Give me Sundell right
46.
here, please.
Jalen Sundell in the 107 spot.
Please pick him.
What did we give up?
Guido Sanchez.
Ben Sinat's been gone a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got. I think he was second round pick by Washington.
I knew I got off on one of them, man.
We got any details on this trade? What do we give
Nothing
up?
yet.
All right.
Like, in the Packers tweet about it too. Can they just say why they're on the move again?
We gave up 168 and a cheese head.
I love how every time we trade, we're like, all right, who we taking? Tim's like, what do we give up?
Why are we moving up?
More picks.
Picks in, guys.
Oh,
It's
Lord,
coming.
who's he going to be? Give me Wingo, Limmer, or Taylor. Even DJ James.
Oh, it's nobody said it. No one said it.
Tell me it's Joe Milton.
It's Ola Home Depot.
It's Duke tackle Jacob Monk.
Monk. Oh, dude. I have him on the list of stuff I was going to talk about today.
Well, why didn't we talk about it earlier, Jacob? Now
because we got two.
There, that's good. That was a well timed who.
Do you want my
Oh,
breakdown?
we don't go interior.
Yes.
Oh, no, he's listed as a center here, not a tackle.
So it says Monk is a two-time team captain who started 58 games and played all 3 positions along the offensive line at Duke. He fires off the ball, gets good initial pop, and maintains a wide base in the run game. Monk tracks linebackers very well, combo blocking to the second level. Defenders have some success getting inside his frame, but Monk can anchor and mirror when he wins
Find him anywhere.
and pass protection.
On 33.
There's that versatile O line that Goody talks about. Like
I got him listed as a center here too, 6'3", 308.
So
ESPN's got him as a center too.
I like it.
So 5 years at Duke.
Ooh, look at his RAS.
First year played 759 snaps at right tackle. Over the next 4 years, played 18 snaps at left guard, 539 at center, 2,361 at right guard.
You know, you guys know where he grew up? He grew up in Clayton.
Nice.
That did not sound
Clayton, North Carolina.
Okay, there we go.
He's probably about 35 minutes from that gas station chicken.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. See, we're on the same.
He started playing football for the Pirates in the Clayton Rec League.
Field Yates says Bills trade 163 and we gave them 168 and 219. Okay. So cross our second 6th round pick of 219 off the board.
So we got, 169, 202, 245, 255?
Yep, so this changed
left.
to 163.
He was a 4-star recruit.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Number 27 guard in the 2019 class, number 20 recruit in North Carolina.
They saw that O-line run starting again with Jones and was like,
Right.
yep, not happening. Jumping Indy and Baltimore, and the Giants, by the way, all who probably needed O-line.
Yeah.
So take it.
Picking 3.
I'm gonna pull this PFF up real quick. Just
Yeah, they had him ranked as the 7th overall center. If he's a center,
We'll try to find some in a little bit. Yeah.
Clayton, I don't think you're gonna like PFF grades a whole lot. I'll be honest.
he's not under the centers.
Yeah, he is. PFF's got him as a guard.
Okay, got it.
Which I mean, yeah, he played majority.
His dad played for the Dallas Cowboys.
Got that football bloodline.
So I mean, we're talking like basically measurables, right, through the roof.
Yes.
Those big
Mhm.
RAS.
That's what Mike is saying here. 31 bench reps, elite speed, elite broad jump. 9.74 RAS. Nice.
Yeah, PFF not pretty, but 6'3", 320.
So, guys, what thus far through the draft? What do we give Goody for a score, a grading?
I'd go a B.
I was thinking B.
That's what I was. Yeah.
I'm like B plus.
I think there's a way it becomes an A plus. Is if
Right.
Jordan Morgan's that dude. If he's that dude, forget about it.
Yeah, that's kind of like the Jordan Love thing. If that hits, it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's gonna be the big thing because I thought yesterday was really good.
He had a 1.66 10-yard split. Monk did.
Did he really?
Yeah, 96th percentile.
Wow. That's nice. Did they do a lot of like a pulling stuff over there in Duke? Because like Live to Be Legendary was saying here too. That was the same line that Barton was on, right? So they had a lot of versatile guys that can run and move.
Right.
They did.
Just like everyone else we drafted, it says he was a 2-year team captain and comes with strong character reviews.
Yep.
All right, here we go. We got a little highlight reel.
Let's go.
Let's watch some.
Is it playing smooth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like butter.
Oh, that's
where is he
63. Is he 63?
He's the right guard?
Yeah, he is. This mirror stuff is sick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how quick that is.
Oh, did you see
Whoa.
it? Did you see it?
That was
Watch him.
Good
That was
call.
this
They're gonna
re-
run-
look at this retreat, man. He's like backpedaling
Yeah,
like
no
a
kidding.
corner.
Exactly. I've never seen a guard do that
That's
before.
wild.
Awesome.
He's got the best
Hello.
back pedal among offense. Oh, see, there you go.
Yeah, he's got a.
Nice. I'm
He might have
excited.
Monk might have to go out there and show the corners how it's done, man. That was
Right.
Sweet.
Look at that base.
There you go. Lose slowly. Solid anchor.
Oh,
Oh my hello.
Jeez.
Sick. My guy's like,
He's like,
you
oh, he
don't,
lost that one. Nope, he just grabbed and threw him. No,
He's
you
like,
go
nah,
over
you don't
here.
belong here.
Yeah, you go this way.
you gotta watch this.
You don't even belong here, bro.
I've
Get out.
never seen that before.
Throw him out the club. This is
Actually, I'm supposed to be on this side.
Watch 63 here.
63 is like, no.
Whoops.
Get out of this gap. Get out of here. Go
Look at
join
how
your
the
teammate
contact
over
he-
here, bro. Oh my
That's
god.
wash.
He hit 0 and knocked him back.
Goody.
That was funny.
Goody watched this and goes, he watched Clemson and Boston College film and goes, I'm sold. We're going to get this fella.
All right, watch him right here. Let's keep it. We may go half if it's too much here. Let's see what 63 does here.
Just a wall.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
His
Space your
bait.
feet out. Yep.
The guy didn't even move.
Get balanced. Stay balanced. It was
6'3", 305, 315.
308. Yeah.
Here we go.
Nice.
Taking on the edge. The dude's smart. He can block through he can block through.
He can what? Wait,
off.
what can he do?
You know what?
He can
He's
block?
very
He can
yeah.
block.
Yeah.
So there he gets. That's the first time I saw him get burned, right?
Yeah, first time we seen him get beat right there.
Looks like he was
And of course it was against Jeff Halfley. Obviously.
That's why.
wow.
Duh.
Oh,
Look at that.
look.
There we go on
One
that
hand.
combo. Nice.
That's
Reggie
the offensive hump move.
Yeah, he did
Him
the old
and, him and Zach Tom in a few months, right there.
That's cool.
Ooh, Baltimore just took Rasheen Ali out of Marshall.
Oh,
Oh, you got beat there.
Yep.
yeah.
Good one.
All right, let's go normal speed here. I didn't know there was going to be some.
Colts took Jalen Simpson.
He did. That's a
Yeah.
good pick.
Watched him all the way out.
That's actually surprising for Ballard.
The running backs are so
Ooh, look at that.
You know, take that nose.
Yeah.
Halfley must have went to the bathroom. Though, too.
Yeah.
He was off the
that wasn't when Halfley was
There you
coaching.
go. Sit down.
pancake.
These Clemson guys were probably not happy to see him.
Yeah,
That
we're up
was,
in
that was a nice quick strike there with the right arm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who are we
That's what
taking in?
A lot of these tackles, when you watch them,
Running back.
they don't shoot the hands like that. That was nice
Yeah,
too.
that's a strong punch right there.
All the tackles and a lot of the interior guys are going like this. They like loop around. To
Yeah,
like
yeah.
bear hug guys.
Exactly.
I love seeing guys like that shoot the hands like that. Did it again there with the outside hand. Love that. Just get them off balance immediately. Don't wait for them, to
and then grab them. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't wait for them to, bull rush right into your chest, give it up, and have to bear hug to recover.
Seems like he's really good at picking up twists.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's quick with it.
Yeah, good feet.
He doesn't seem to get stuck on his guy. He just moves.
I mean, I'll take that as a right guard right there.
Oh, yeah.
Everything I'm seeing right now, put him in.
Look at that.
Handled
There you go.
that.
A little wide there, but has enough anchor to recover.
He hasn't been smart enough
That
looking at the quarterback. That's a positive.
Oh,
Don't go that way.
Can't lose to the linebacker there. Yeah, he can definitely spaces himself out well.
He doesn't panic at all.
No. Yeah, he seems real assignment sure. He knows exactly where he's supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, pretty solid.
All right.
So where are we at? One of the
2 picks out.
2 picks?
Yeah, it looks like Jalen Simpson to the Colts, Rashid Ali, running back out of Marshall to the Ravens, and then Tyrone Tracy, running back out of Purdue to the Giants.
Oh, we gave up 219 in the 6th round to move up. I don't know if we knew that yet.
Someone said, can Oladapo play D-line as well as safety? Heck yeah.
Hey, who did the Giants just take?
Tyrone Tracy, Purdue, running back.
So he was the ex-wide receiver, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Convert, yeah.
Yes. I don't think so.
Experience, yeah, that's.
Here we go. Gotta get the
What are we
picks up
thinking
over
for
there.
us at 169?
I should
Get another one.
Think they
Let's
go
double
corner
up.
here?
Get another offensive lineman.
I mean,
I would that.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Corner defense.
Corner would be good too. Yeah.
take the guy from North Dakota State.
Marshon Lloyd.
Say his
Yeah.
name.
I thought
I'm
we
only going to
watched
say his name
highlights.
when we're
Were
on
you
the
not
clock.
down here for that?
Can I say it? Well, I don't have the jinx. I'll say it. Is Christian Boyd
It's
still
kind of early.
Because I would love that.
So is the Miami kid as well.
Oh, Leonard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so is not Mason Smith, but the other LSU guy.
Wingo.
Still there.
Wingo.
I was surprised Mason Smith was the first guy off that LSU to get drafted.
So I'm not surprised because Jacksonville took him. They go, oh, big athletic, big recruit. That's Trent Baalke. Trent Baalke going out there thinking like that's maybe an Eric Armstead player or like he's taking big swings.
Was it Trayvon Walker? Was he the giant man that they took? Has he turned out to be decent in it?
I think he's been a good run defender, which he's always been. But like the whole he's got, which he does. Is the upside's insane. I mean, the guy was dropping into coverage at 270 and breaking up passes and closing windows. But like, I don't think he's become quite the pass rusher that they were expecting.
So Aaron Nagler says we got the final Rodgers trade compensation. Lucas Van Ness, Musgrave, Edgerrin Cooper, Evan Williams, and Jacob Monk.
All right.
I mean,
Not bad. Not a bad
Ooh.
outcome.
What do you think, Emilio? What are we doing here?
Interior O-line. Another, no, I'm kidding. I think he's probably going to pull the trigger on a corner now.
There we go.
Maybe King from Penn State or something like that.
Is the Wake Forest Caden or Kalen?
Oh, Carson's still there. Yeah, we could go with him.
I like that.
Every single pick has Auburn guy up there at the top for best fits. It's just kind of like, hey, yeah, hello.
Or he could take Gabriel Murphy, the edge from UCLA. He's still available.
Could. He's like 247. I'm wondering if they want, that size in the room, or if they want to stay with, the 260 plus. But
True.
Packers back on the clock.
Who's the most versatile
Zimmer and
player?
Mahogany's, and they're all still there.
Yeah.
You say the Packers are back on the clock?
Yeah,
Yep.
169 right
They're
now.
on the clock.
Who's Keelan Robinson?
Who did Jacksonville take?
That's the
Buffalo take?
elusiveness score is off the charts. Keelan Robinson, because he had like 12 carries for Texas
I don't have
this
either of
past
those
year.
Yeah, I've
Big
never-
play machine in 12 carries for Texas.
All right.
He was in it was a huge game for him in the Big 12 championship game against Oklahoma State, because Brooks had gotten hurt. He just went off. It's a little light though, 188. So
who did Buffalo take?
I don't know.
I don't have it yet.
Hasn't announced it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
How did they announce Jacksonville? Oh,
Jaguars got Keelan Robinson.
I got to go find his elusiveness score because it's insane.
He was on the
Keelan Robinson.
Was he Texas?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
He was like
elusiveness.
SIS had him at the top. Like he didn't play very much.
No. 12
So
carries.
I didn't really include it as being definitive, but he was at the top of like every list that was not cumulative.
It looks like he's 40.
56, what they had on him.
11 yards per attempt last year on 12 carries.
bottom, way down.
7.2 in 2021 on 45 carries.
So that last pick, when do you think we roughly took that? What time?
I've not seen
I'm trying to timestamp these.
I'll look it up.
This looks like a Ryan. What you put in the Twitter chat looks like a political ad almost. At the
Might be,
beginning,
I don't know.
At the beginning, it did at least.
So if we go 345.
Yeah, 345. We can double check.
Man, I want D line.
Just to kind of get it ready for the pod. You know?
Yeah. Looks like the Bills took Javon Solomon from Ed from Troy.
Ah, that was a good one. He had the most sacks, I think, of anybody last year. 18, I think.
Yeah, he had
I think you're right.
Who was it again?
Javon Solomon.
Troy. He was a.
But I think he was a little undersized. Right?
Edge.
Yes.
And we are on the clock.
It was the second best edge defender.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 6'0" and 7'8", 246.
Yeah.
246.
I don't know.
But he had 17 sacks last year.
That's crazy. Jake, what did you think of Kamachi Vidal? That's another guy that had crazy numbers, but yeah, is he like 5'9"?
Some folks in the chat will know. I like Vidal a lot.
Yeah,
a lot. Yeah, he was in the same tier with Lloyd for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What's uh-oh?
Oh!
Hold on.
Wait, no, don't say.
No way.
Hold on.
No way. No way. No way. Oh my god. No way. Is that
All right.
real?
What just happened?
Yes.
Oh, it did happen.
Yes!
Holy crap.
Home Depot.
took him.
Wow.
What happened?
We need to get it. We need
Home
Tim.
Depot.
We got him.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Wow.
Let's go, Milwaukee.
That's huge.
So maybe Bullard is playing nickel.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got
Oh,
safety Katan Oladapo.
Oh,
He's probably on your list.
My gosh. Yes.
Wow.
let's go.
Yeah.
That was the best safety left
Come
on
on.
team as well.
Let's see where
Yeah,
he's at
he
on my
was.
board.
He was safety.
He was the
4
best
for me.
safety left 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, he was safety 4 for me. Like that. Let's go.
Let's see where he's at on the board here. We may have to
Oh, you
go
didn't
up.
have him. You didn't do it, but yeah, he's good.
Chef kiss, Booty. Nice job.
Hey,
Wow.
You want to have some fun? Say Oladapo was the 3rd round pick. Say Hopper was picked
I
at
gave up on that a
112,
long
and
time
then Evan Williams was picked here, and you're gonna love this draft even more.
Too old for this says, did Goot just update this draft to an A?
Yeah, it's an A plus. He took Oladapo. Any
Yeah.
draft that had Oladapo was gonna be an A.
Wow. Gas station
Oladapo.
chicken for everyone tonight. Wow.
Yo.
Wait a second.
Don't do
I'm,
it.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. We mocked him at 169.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cute, Tim. I thought you were going to.
Oh, I thought it was like a
I thought we
false
got
report or
I
something.
thought we got duped again, like Tampa.
I
was
just
Never
like,
mind,
oh, no.
PFF lied again.
Oh no.
I just checked our mock.
Oh.
We had him at 169.
Dude, all right. Now we got a message.
Nailed it.
I don't think he's busy right now. If we could just hit him up on Twitter and see if Home Depot.
Yeah. Somebody else do it because I'm not having luck.
I'll try it. What a pick.
Yeah, let Jake do it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goody. Beautiful, beautiful SOB.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll pull up highlights in a little bit here.
What do we think Hapley's doing? Just sitting there.
Oh,
In
Changing
one
his
word,
pants.
cooking.
That
In one word, cooking.
We got 3 safeties.
Well,
Maybe, yeah.
maybe 2 and a nickel.
Yeah.
Oh, Javon Bullard at nickel. What would even be better if he's better than Branch at nickel?
That'd be crazy.
Not to jump the gun, but like. Oh, it's
Yeah,
the
that
slot
was
corner.
That was the 85th best prospect at 169. Oh.
And I'm canceled.
Why? Why would you say that?
Because it's true.
What did he say?
I've never had such a good draft. You just,
Oh my gosh.
What did he say?
Was it?
It's just gonna put it in the private chat. You have to put it
What
on
happened?
the YouTube comments.
Nobody knows it's, well, I guess it is my full name.
Oh, Jacob.
You said,
Oh my lord.
You guys never watched the league?
what the heck?
Jacob, we're trying to get a sponsor here from Home Depot.
We just lost all of them.
Trying to get more Milwaukee tools, and Jacob's over here like, no. We know what Kitan's doing.
Home Depot's good. They got
I'm sorry, I
lumberyard.
gotta do it to you.
Roadhouse.
Jacob got banned from the chat that he's moderating.
Yeah. You get fired on your day off.
Wow, that's awesome.
So
Man,
awesome.
let's waste no time here. Let's go straight to YouTube, shall we?
Oh man.
I'm
This is
bypassing like the other day 3 picks for his film for sure. Put out
He
on
was the
YouTube. I
last
can't
one
wait,
in
man.
Magenta. He was the last.
Yeah, he was a
one.
top 30 visit and a Senior Bowl participant.
Yo, our Showers makes a good point. Our special teams is going to be loaded this year with young, crazy, aggressive talent.
Oh, Coach Lynn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I would
Coach
say
Lynn,
I would
hear
say
you.
yes. I would agree.
Yes.
I would agree.
Hey, but you know what? Sometimes that's a good thing though, right? And all of a sudden Ant Johnson comes out and balls out too, and competition is good, right?
Yep.
Hold on, guys.
All right, here we go, boys.
Yeah, Jacob got to call in that order for that cannoli.
Yeah.
Better call that in.
Let's go straight to it, shall we?
Gosh.
Here we go.
I hope they got a few of the plays
Let's
I'm
go.
thinking of on here because
Playing shell. Pick.
Oh, don't you be floating that up there for him. I don't think so, pal.
Outdoers get more done, baby. Let's go.
The jerseys.
Oh,
That's as good as it gets right there.
I am hyped.
You want to get picked? We can help.
That's we got to make sure we have that clip, the 4-hour, 14-minute mark ish, right there.
Yeah,
that is great. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, you ain't running away.
Speed, baby.
And he punched it
Balls
out.
out.
Yep.
Wow, that's a 7-point swing.
Yep, I remember that one for sure. He's just not. He's barely in the play right now.
In man
and here we go.
Man coverage on the opposite side of the field.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm like Oladapo in training camp might help Marshon Lloyd out with improving that ball security.
Yeah, that was nice.
Jets just traded up.
Yeah,
nice play. Just tipped it up
Ooh,
in the air.
oh my God, Tim, you called it. Who said it earlier? Jets take Jordan Travis, quarterback.
Oh, I said they would take him as Mr. Irrelevant, but I guess not.
Wow.
Ball's out. Whoa.
Traded up to get him.
That's gonna be perfect sitting behind Rodgers. That's a quarterback right there.
I wonder how Rodgers feels about that.
Coming home.
That is crazy.
Many are asking, was Oladapo the number 1 player in the draft?
The people want to know.
Here's a guy.
Did you have a C on his?
Oh yeah, they did play against Notre Dame. Forgot about this.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he punched that out too. Yeah. Looks like he hurt himself a little bit though.
Yeah.
Worth it. Got the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Let's go.
Nope.
Stanford, why you out here trying my guy out here?
Bro.
Stanford, you got to stop this. This is
What
nonsense.
Extension.
Trying my guy in coverage?
What's your play on the guy in pose? What's up?
Oh,
on top of him.
Wonder if Bullard and the guys in the DB room are going to like him.
Bro, these guys are going to be talking so much trash.
Gosh, dude.
These DBs are going to be wild.
Yeah, not to mention.
With Jeff Halfley.
Not to mention.
He's blitzing and beating tackles? What?
We're actually going into dime package the rest of this year.
Staying patient,
Right?
too.
Quarters. We're heavy in quarters.
Yeah.
Play dog.
Nice
Wow.
play. Yeah, he ain't score.
Yeah, we're in dime, but we actually just call it base.
Coach Lynn, and we still have 3 picks left. I love this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That definitely.
Dude, you're not going to know where we're blitzing from.
He
doesn't give up.
A guy's not even in the play.
Nope. Didn't give up on it.
And he said, no, I'm still going to get over there. Pressure the QB.
Yeah, you got to see.
Yep.
Oh,
Another
yeah.
captain right there. Unbelievable.
Yep, there we go.
Lowering
Enforce.
that head. What? Let's go.
Jake, was he a Senior Bowl guy?
He was.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
See?
He was indeed.
Man, forget RAS. This is what we need to be paying attention to.
Top 30
Oh.
in the Senior Bowl, man.
He was like this in
Captains, good
coverage down
character,
there.
Senior Bowl.
He was like this in coverage down there too. I mean, tight ends didn't beat him at all down there.
28.
It was like easy work for him against tight ends.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Lightweight.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe that is him. I don't know.
So what is our pick in the 6th round?
202,
it's
I
eight.
believe.
Yeah.
We have more picks.
Three
I mean,
more.
we don't need more picks. We got the number 1 player in the draft here, so you know. But we're not the Bears, so we're not packing it in after that.
Right, we got to get us a punter.
Oh,
yeah.
you see that? That was pretty cool.
Not too high here.
The fact that he can stick with some guys. I remember I've got some notes.
Yeah.
I'm sure this got some notes.
Well,
All right.
Let me see. Let me get to my notes. I've got them.
Jacob, what are we eating for lunch, man?
Cannolis.
It's
Let's
3
see.
o'clock.
Is that even a question?
so when is the next pick?
Our next
202.
pick is going to be pick 202 in the 6th
Oh, gosh, we
round.
got a little bit of time.
Yeah, 169 to 202.
Right here. About a half a round or so.
Wrap this portion
Well,
up. cast up right there.
That's an hour.
Yeah.
14. No, it ain't.
Yeah, I will.
So, I mean, I would do maybe 340 to 410 or something like that.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
It's crazy. So obviously right on the PFF simulator for the mocks, it was like always take him at 245 or 255. Once he got that position bump, it was like, all right, 5th round. That's where you got to take him. And
Too old for this.
It's hilarious.
Sponsored by Little Italy instead.
King of the one-liners.
Tell you what.
I mean, his
I take my
grades-
wife everywhere. She finds her way back.
Clayton, that's what elevated him on your board. No,
What's that, bro?
the grades.
Look at this. That's what the elevated
That's-
Sean's saying. His
And
91.3 run to
just so we know,
And an
it's-
84 in coverage too.
his first name is pronounced Catan.
Yep.
All right. I said that once.
Catan Oladapo.
Like the sword, right?
That's what I love about
Yeah,
Oregon State's
like
website. They
katana.
have the pronunciations on there for all the bios.
Do you think he can talk Jair Alexander into turning that into it like a katan instead of like a seatbelt? And just like,
Yeah,
I thought it was a
It's
seatbelt.
Strap City, man.
Like he's strapping him into the car seat.
See, I thought he was putting away the sword.
No, that's
Yeah,
for the race
I
car
thought
bed.
Yeah,
The race car bed. That makes sense.
He sees what he wants to see.
Here we go. Let's take
Man,
gander. 2021. Starting in 2021.
Holy
73.6, 79.9, 88.3. Yeah, defensive snaps, 789 last year. We'll scroll down. He
look at
played
all
in-
of these alignments all over.
Yeah.
Played in the box 292 snaps, played slot 278, played deep 174.
He was on the D line 26 times, so you got your wish. Yeah, whoever said can he play D line, he'll do it.
Yeah, someone did say that. You're
He's
right.
a former walk-on and voted team captain in 2023. That's wild.
If you keep those grades up, also
That's
look
our
at the
Rudy right there.
look at the last 3 games for him. Those are against as good a competition he faced all year.
Yep.
And we're
Yeah.
putting up good numbers against those guys.
Love that.
Basically,
Play
the
your
second best team in the country in Washington.
Play your best
Yeah.
ball when it matters most.
And love to go see him dominate a team like Stanford. Right? Like, you see, like I'll put the stamp out there. So
That's awesome. Great pick.
love it.
And the one game he was bad against was Arizona because he kept trying to rush on Jordan Morgan. So I'm excited.
That's the game he played all the D-line snaps. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. We are
Put him
set.
on the edge.
That's great.
Absolutely. Oh man, and the Jets just took Isaiah Davis, Jackrabbit.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
they
a
took
nice
another
one
running
cut.
back? Did they take Trace or Braylon?
I think our next pick
They
we should
did.
take Bo Braid.
They did. They've taken 2 running backs.
Don't they still have what's his face too?
Yeah, they got Brees.
Bro, what are
They don't want. Do they not want Brees? Goody, put a call in right now.
What they don't want is their quarterback to have to throw.
Oh, wait a minute. Jordan Travis starting week 1? Is he not ready?
Uh-oh.
Is our guy not ready out there? Oh boy.
Starting rumors. Yeah, J. Cole, AJ, I don't know, man. I think his days are numbered for show.
I mean,
Maybe
I think if Bullard's playing nickel, I think not necessarily. I think he's still be a core special
And we
teamer,
were
but
so off too. I like what who was saying that. Kate Coleman, cornerback. We need a couple picks now. Dude, we kept trying to pull the trigger on corner in the first round.
Yep.
What were we thinking?
Yep.
All we need to do is take 3 safeties.
yeah, and you know what? I think Bullard's good enough. He can play outside corner in a pinch. Why not?
Check this
Let
out.
me
over
guy
here.
let me guy cook out
Update.
there.
You ain't ready for this.
He said, shockingly, no one guessed Monk. But 9 people had Oladapo. Tied for first with a whopping 4 points are Jamie and Eli.
All right.
Doesn't seem like anyone I know. Hoping they put me with info.
Hey, what you know though?
Yes.
Oh, I've heard that.
We need to make a highlight video, and it's just this.
Of Oladapo with
Exactly.
The, yeah.
Yep. That needs to happen.
Someone needs to get on that. And it's just Ketan Oladapo, doers get more done. That's what, that's all it is in the title. That's all it is.
Just the beginning with the black screen, and then that comes on.
If he runs out of the tunnel wearing the orange smock, dude, that'd be great.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so Oladapo's the Tucker Craft of this draft.
Yes.
Now we were
He is.
trying to decide, who was it? Was it Bullard? Was it not that we don't love Bullard, but this is the Tucker Craft of this one here. Everybody's on board.
This is the curse breaker right here. I don't know what curse, but he's going to break one.
We might as well just clip it right after that. Clip it
As soon as he makes the first Chalk Talk segment this year, that'll be the background music for the whole episode.
Oh,
Yeah, Bullard is the read. I like that.
This is gonna be so fun to break down all these prospects, man. I don't know.
We could trade the rest of his picks away, and I'd be fine. Trade him
Paul
to
shops at Hose
We
Depot.
need one more lineman. We need one more lineman.
I know who you want, though, dude. We're just not going to say it.
Yeah, we don't talk about who I want at O-line.
And somehow people are still mad. No
Still
corner
mad.
receiver. What the F?
No
Still
receiver is completely fine with me. Corner would have been nice, but at this point, we're not getting a starting. Nobody's going to win that job over the guys that we have, I don't think.
Not even James or.
So you can get a
McLovin
corner
or
if you
whoever.
want another backup.
Yeah.
But I don't think we need depth. I think we had our opportunities early.
Someone to draft the receiver, just have someone to call in the office there right after.
Yeah,
the bye
right.
Preseason and go, sorry, buddy.
Find somebody you really don't like because you're going to be calling them and firing them.
Has anybody heard of Bub Means?
I
Yes.
was going to talk about him
Yes.
today too. Yeah.
What a great name, though.
That is a great name.
You know the mullet game is strong.
That's
Got a name like
that's
that.
an interior offensive line name if I've ever heard one.
Bub Means
or D line. It's one. It's got to be one of those two.
I love it.
He's 6'1", 212 receiver out of Pittsburgh.
Nope, wrong position. I don't want
Oh,
him.
he's a receiver?
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, man. I thought he looked like this.
You call me anything you want, but don't call me that.
That's Bub Means Senior right there.
Yeah, Bub Means business out there.
I think the Packers know about Home Depot. Do you think that we need to tell them? That
First of all, we have not said this man's first or last name correctly once on this show.
I know. I have heard it. Yeah, it has been fun to track that. I will say.
I think we need to inform them because they could do something with that on Twitter.
They could do it. We could help.
Oh, I'm
People are
excited.
mad.
I know. People,
Of course.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Oh, he finally goes. Looks like the Cowboys selected Kalen Carson, Wake Forest corner.
That's a good pick.
Yeah. Almost done with rounds.
About time.
I think Cooper DeJean was this year's. What's his name?
Yeah.
That's perfect. Nope, you can end there because that's perfect.
Yeah, no, I mean that's true.
It's very possible he ends up being what's his name?
TJ Watt, is that what it is?
I was gonna say Jackson Smith and Jigba, but
could be.
He's a late round guy that we ended up saying, "Nah, we'll just trade back. I don't want that bum and get somebody else."
Yeah, they said they already had made the trade. Even basically, they already had the thing in agreement before the Eagles moved up. So,
yep.
Or as the Eagles were.
Oh,
moving up.
Lauby, get Lauby. That would make this. That's extra credit, man. That's 110 out of 100.
Somebody hit him with the giggity.
It's kind of wild. Like, if that happens, it's 2 running backs, 2 linebackers, 3 safeties. It's like, hey, Goot, hey, there's this thing called positional value, brother.
Yeah.
But like, it's what they needed. So you know, there were definitely people who talked about that entering the draft and kind of realized it. Obviously, we've been talking about, but more national guys were kind of like, oh wow, the Packers' needs are kind of like not very valuable positions, but they can take advantage of it.
Yep.
And they certainly have.
Goot saw DeJean like Michael saw Toby.
Why are you the way you are?
Hey, Red Mo, that's pretty good.
Oh,
jeez.
It's a good dad joke right there.
I think there's a lot to be said too of the theory that Halfley looks at the cornerbacks we have on this team already, and he says, "I can change him. I can make him play smarter and more."
Fix him.
I can fix him. I mean, for real, though, I really do think that if he looks at Valentine and thinks they're maybe like unmolded clay,
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I have the Saints selecting at 175 Jalen Ford, linebacker out of Texas.
Yeah.
And now the Jets are back on the clock.
Jets, get a job. Stop this. Why are you picking so much?
I really like that Isaiah Davis pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks.
But see, like, why go Braylon Allen and Isaiah Davis with Breece Hall? I mean, I get it. There are a lot of big backs, but like,
right.
You need more O-line than just one player. Which, by the way, they took the guy who might only play tackle.
Yeah.
Right. So they're like, interior still got questions. Like, I know they got John Simpson, but like
Yeah, everybody talking about corner. My biggest concern would be the O-line a lot more than anything else. We don't have a right guard unless the guy that we just drafted
Monk
can play.
is playing,
Yeah. But I would like some more competition there.
Please.
You're not big on Sean Ryan? Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face.
2022 me loved that pick, but
I mean, he's competition, I guess.
Yeah. Bring in 2 more.
Yeah.
Jake, what was Oladapo's 40? Do you know roughly?
It was 4.66.
4.58. Yeah.
4.58.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that'll play.
And there's still a lot of good players on the board.
I know.
That's wrong.
I'm so happy. I don't get what the Jets are doing though. We already talked about, but like, why would they get Allen and then go and get the other guy?
Honestly, I know Ryan would be kind of devastated if they took Laube for 3 running backs on day 3. Like,
what is it?
Hold on a minute. Like, hang on. Getting out over their skis.
Man, Cody, you're telling the truth. This can be a fun preseason.
Yep.
Watching all these battles, dude.
These DBs running around in preseason, just smoking guys for no reason. It's like, brother, it's the second quarter of preseason, game 2. Like, you don't have to go that hard. They're like, yes, we do. This is a new defense now.
Who's going to bring in CJ Hansen, the lineman from Holy Cross, be his last pick?
Oh, Brian, we got to bring up the These Are Packers draft and see what we had.
Tackling few.
Emilio, who did the Saints take?
Oops. The Saints selected Jalen Ford, Texas linebacker.
Oh, you liked him, didn't you, Jake? Jalen Ford?
I did. I think Ryan did as well.
Yes. Oh, wait. Who took him?
Saints did.
Saints.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like him a lot.
Yeah, he cover a lot of ground really quickly.
Yep.
Oh, Ryan, how about this? So we did the remember the This Is a Packer draft, mock draft we did?
Sure.
Where we just picked guys who we thought would be Packers. Looks like you and I are tied.
With 0?
With a point each. No. We each
Oh,
got
okay.
a point. You have Oladapo, I have Evan Williams.
Oh, there you go.
So, and there's still a couple guys available who might be able to, who could actually wait.
Who did I have?
JJ could still win, actually, but even with 0 points. You had Amagaji, Melton, Benson, Leggett, Sinnott, Garendo, Ford, and Oladapo.
Okay.
Do you guys know if the guard/tackle out of Utah, Satoa Lamaya, has went yet?
I believe he's available.
So they said that he was listed, played his 19 games at right guard where he fits best, 25 at right tackle. He's quick, changes directly smoothly. He's got great size. He's 6'4", 319. Do you have him on your board, Clayton?
What's the name again?
Satoa Lamaya. Sataoa Laumea.
I think it is Sataoa. They love to they pronounce like every vowel in there.
All right. One more time, Jacob. Say it slow. Spell the last name.
Sata, or last name is Laumea.
Laum as in Mary.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got him in the 198 spot out of Utah, right?
Yep.
Yes. Be a nice pick 202.
Okay. That'd be good.
Let's see that.
He says he shows great awareness locating assignments. And I lost it.
SIS with their total points rating, they had him as the Oladapo as the third highest graded safety.
Okay, so we're pretty close. Clay, did you have him at 3 or 4 at safety?
Oladapo.
Yeah.
Great question. Let's see here real quick.
Because I had him 4th, so I'm interested to see if it seems like SIS.
Are you counting Cooper DeJean as a safety?
I graded him as a nickel, so I didn't.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I had Newman first, Bullard second. Oladapo third.
Third. Okay, there you go.
I didn't realize that till you just made me look. I didn't realize I had him third.
That's what I was seeing, because we had the top. You had the top 3.
It's crazy. After him was Cam Kinchins and then DTD.
Okay.
So what? And I think it was probably like top 100 on duty for.
Oh, you know,
100.
Wait, Clayton, you said your top 5 was Newman, Bullard, Oladapo, Kinchins, DTD?
Yeah, Kinchins,
okay,
DTD.
Okay, so we're pretty similar then, because I have Newman, Bullard, Kinchins, Oladapo, DTD. So there you go. So there you go. Clay and I are on the same page with the safety class, obviously.
There you go.
So there you go. We like that.
Jets took somebody. I just don't know who.
They probably don't know who either.
Running back.
Yeah.
I'll throw it out there. They're taking Blake Watson. That's who they're going to take.
I don't know what to make of this comment, and I don't know if it's real, but Jack says in a Q&A on Duke's website, Jacob Muntz said he was allergic to cold water. He got hives and passed out in the locker room during his freshman year.
Schneidman did tweet this. Schneidman did tweet this. So
you can be allergic to cold water. Does he know he's going to Wisconsin?
My grandma is allergic to cold.
Jalen.
Oh, the Jets took the CFL, the Toronto Argonaut corner.
That's who it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Montez.
Yes. That's cool that he got drafted.
It's called urticaria.
It's real? It's a real thing?
No, I'm saying like my grandma has urticaria. She's allergic to cold. She lives in Wisconsin. She actually has an allergy to it.
What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You know,
I don't know if it's the same thing or if the water has to be a part of it or what.
Jacob said what? It's the same thing we said when you said you hadn't had a canola. Unbelievable.
Boom.
Why don't you DoorDash one, man?
I don't do that crap, man. I hate DoorDash.
Come on, you could easily get one before we pick
There
next.
goes that sponsor.
Way to go.
You could easily go get one.
He said, I don't do that crap.
I don't know why. When you work in restaurants, you hate those guys when they walk in wearing sweatpants and like just that's your job.
A little Velcro baggy.
You know,
They're like, will you fill up the drink for me? I'm like, no, dude, this is your job. Go. Yeah.
This is your job.
I don't know what we need to do. Jacob, I'll foot the bill. Go get that cannoli. 4202.
Emilio, do you have Uber Eats on your phone or anything like that? See, and with
I do.
I don't think they run around the Hudson area. They don't do that here.
Where do you live? China? What do you?
You got some time?
I'm 30 minutes away from Minneapolis, but there ain't.
We don't do that here.
All right, let's try it. I don't know. That'd be hard. Yeah. Emilio got up out of his seat, right? He went downstairs. Look at this. You're going to love this. If I can get his camera back on. Oh, I can't change it. He has to do it. See if I can get his camera back on. Look who took his spot.
Oh, boy.
Great.
Okay, Jack reiterated a little more. He goes, he followed up with that he can drink cold water, and he's been in the snow. He said he just stayed in the cold tub too long. All right? You got to know when to get out, bud.
Right? I don't know if it's that big of a story. I don't know if it's an allergy necessarily.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it could have been like that's where
Look at
he's like. That's what was tough for me.
I think that's
rather
called
than, like-
hypothermia.
well, well, there is that.
Emilio went
Link took his
downstairs.
spot back, huh?
Yeah, Link was like, finally, that guy's out of here.
All right, need top few players on your board. Who you got?
Yeah.
Who you got? Who you
Pull
got
up the
top
dog's
3?
board.
Link only speaks German, so we need to translate.
Pre-industrial German.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man. I love it. Jake, what do you think about Dallin Holker, the guy that accidentally caught that pass and made it look effortless in the combine? You remember that?
Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, wide catch radius at tight end. He's probably in that same developmental area that you would probably put the guy from Kuntz from Old Dominion last year, kind of in that same realm of like lots of athleticism, ball skills at tight end. If you're gonna, make him kind of a Y, he's gonna have to develop there. Still got work on the route tree, but like worth the investment this late.
Redmo, if you're trying to share a clip that you are trying to get put on the air here, I'd probably post it to Clayton's Twitter and see if he approves.
Hey, did Michael Barrett get drafted?
I don't think so.
No.
I was going to ask Jake about him, but also why is Josh Wallace so far off from where Sanders is when they've graded fairly similarly, if you looked at that?
Let me look at that. Yeah.
Do we have the Jets pick yet?
Yeah.
Isaiah Davis. Wait, what?
No, they took the
Stiggers.
CFL corner, Quantez Stiggers.
Hey,
I know.
I know that.
calm down.
I know.
So wait a minute.
Hey.
So what are the running backs? So they took Isaiah Davis in New York as well?
Yeah, they had a few fifth rounders. I think they moved up for Travis, if I remember correctly. So.
All right. Thoughts on the big Minnesota tight end? I believe he's talking about Brevin Spann or whatever his name is. He's one of those guys that graded really well. Spanford, graded really well, if I'm not mistaken, the year before, and then kind of booty cheeks this last year.
Yeah, tremendous blocker, seam stretcher, right? Good build up, speed up the seam. If you get him in a straight line when you're working with him as a receiver, you can get some production there. But as you guys say around here, he can block. So
I think he's pretty huge. Isn't he like 6'7", 6'8"?
I believe he is 6'7". Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see the.
So the Vikings are on the clock, and the pick is in.
Put it this way: you could tell who he was without like helmet or number, anything like that. When he walks out on the out in Mobile at the Senior Bowl, you could just tell, like, oh yeah, that's Spanford because he's
So it's 202 our next one.
6'6" and a half, 260. Like,
jeez.
Walter
Big
Rouse. There we go. Vikings pick.
Okay.
That's who it was.
It's a good pick one.
Not a bad pick.
He was
Tano
the best.
Oladapo is going to speak to the media here. If you can pull that up.
Get him on.
Get it going.
Bring him up. Bum, 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 bum.
Catan, sorry.
Yeah, Catan.
Catan.
Doug wondering if the pick for Rouse is a reach. I don't think it's a reach, personally.
No, it was a huge
No, that was a steal. That was a Goodwill or a Five Below, find a Milwaukee tool at the back rack kind of deal. He was the best tackle available.
TJ Maxx, bro. Come on.
Dude.
I don't know. I might push back on that with Sundell.
Yeah, I knew you would, Jake. I wanted a quarter. I was just waiting. That was a quarter to see.
There we go. See if the draft robot was still working down there.
He's like, no, I heard that. That definitely got one up.
All right, so we're going to go to the Oladapo one, right?
Yeah, bring him up.
I'll run down some of the-
Bring him up. Bring him up. Bring him up.
That we got to get his intro music if we're going to bring him up.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
I'll take over.
Yes.
Yeah, from people.
oh my gosh.
That's such a good entry song, dude.
Good
I
one,
know.
dude.
I can't believe they go this hard. I'm here for it though.
Dude, if the Packers win for us,
Yes. I'm pretty sure isn't that or is it Menards that's a Wisconsin company?
Connor, congratulations. Are you and Evan Williams going to be able to get along in the same meeting room? And do you guys know each other at all from your time?
That was a good one. We met at the Senior Bowl, so
him and Evan Williams are going to get along. He said,
but
from Oregon State.
Bill Huber.
Well, since we're asking all the hard-hitting questions, have you ever had yellow or green in your hair? I realize those are Oregon.
I have been blonde. I do like the blonde. Now the green. I don't know if I'm gonna die green, but I would definitely go yellow.
Go ahead, Jason.
Catan, you came here for a visit before the draft, right?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean?
How did that go? What was that like?
do you not
What kind
know
of
that?
feel did you get? Because they're starting a new defense here that we're not even familiar with yet. So what kind of vibe did you get, and what was that experience like? What'd you take from it?
It was great. Me and all the coaches, Ainsley and Downard, and then Coach Perk was my
Good memory.
coach at Oregon State these past 2 years. He's now there as the quality control guy on defense. So it was great. Coach Perk put in good work for me. Me with Matt LaFleur, the head coach and the defensive coordinator. It was great. Just in the meeting with the GM. They know I know ball, drawing up defenses, watching film. So it was a great environment. Meeting the training staff and all the trainers and doctors and stuff. So it was a great visit.
Go ahead, Wes.
Catan, looking at 2021, was that just a matter of opportunity, or was there something that kind of clicked for you, the way that you broke out there and sort of was able to build and carry that momentum the rest of the college career?
2021 was my first year on full scholarship, so I think I was just hungry to go out there and show my teammates and my coaches what I'm about, and show the rest of the conference what I was about. So I think that was my first taste of playing and starting. So I think I was just eager to get out there.
Chris Roth.
Catan, congratulations. Welcome to Green Bay. You're the third safety they've drafted here. The other two guys, they talk about how versatile they are and where they can go. How would you describe your game? Where are you most comfortable as a safety?
I'm comfortable anywhere on the field. Whatever the team needs me to do, be in the box, be in the post, blitz, guard tight ends, guard slots, I could do it all. So I feel comfortable just having my 2 feet on the grass.
Oh.
Go ahead, Bill.
You just mentioned full scholarship in 2021. So you walk on an 18. When did you get a partial scholarship? Did you get one of those at all, or how did you get by those first?
I did get a partial COVID year, 2020, because we only played 6-7 games. So I did get a temporary scholarship for that year, but for 2020.
So you said you bet on yourself. Why did you do that?
What?
Just believing in myself. I've prepared myself so far to get a preferred walk on to Oregon State. I was
Why did you do that?
Spring. I just had an injury.
What's wrong with you?
Going into my
Get this
sophomore
cat out of
year,
here.
I didn't play, so I always knew I was capable of it. I just had to go out there and show the rest of the world. And
That's the best one.
My position coach, Coach Blue, my defensive coordinator, Coach Bray, and my head coach, Coach Smith. Always still confidence in me and push me to be great. So it was always in me. I just had to show the rest of the world.
Lauren Helmbrecht.
Congratulations. When you think back to walking on in 2018
Marcelo
versus
style
now
wind.
being drafted by the Green Bay Packers, what would you say to yourself back then?
I would say just take it one day at a time. Don't look too far in the future.
That's funny.
Just put your head down, get some better time management, and work harder.
For this comment is great.
Go ahead, Bill.
So was there a time that you thought that the NFL was really, really a possibility for you? I mean, did you think it all along, or was there a point in your career where you thought, hey, you know what? I could do this?
When he went to the
I
draft.
think since I was a kid, I knew I could go to the NFL. I think when we really clicked was my sophomore year of high school. I switched to cornerback to really lock in, the position I will play in college and in the league. So I've always known I could do it. It was more just like knowing how to get a routine and the work it's going to take to get there.
Do you guys have any other questions?
Please no.
All right, I think that's all we have for you. Thanks for your time. Congratulations again.
They should
and
have
we'll
cut
see
it
you,
off after he goes,
when you're
why
here
would you
next
bet on yourself? That was it.
Right,
that was the
appreciate
time.
you guys.
Why'd you do that?
Why would... Two old
did you
faces
see
comment
that,
up
Jake?
top is hilarious, by the way. He says, why would you do that with all the gambling suspensions in the last few years? Why would you bet on yourself, man?
He rosed it.
Oh, he gets so excited to hear these guys, and it's like, can we just not do questions? Just let him talk about himself.
Bring him on. We'll ask some questions.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Did you see Kamani went to the Chargers here, Jake?
Yeah, that was tough to see, but I mean, they signed like Gus Edwards and J.K. Dobbins. I don't think it's that serious, right? Those signings.
Yeah.
I like it. Vidal running behind that line with like Alt and company. That's gonna be fun to watch.
Lily Zhao posted a highlight of Catan sacking Caleb Williams.
Nice.
All right, retweet.
That's a good one.
Yep. Seems like a lot of the guys that we drafted are very well-spoken, smart, seem very football intelligent type guys, which is nice.
Oh, he threw him too. He wasn't just like, it wasn't just like attack. He like, okay.
Yep. That was violent.
That's sick. Sit down.
Where is that? Lily Thomas? Zhao?
Lily Zhao. I retweeted it if you.
You can throw it up.
Jake
Brian.
probably did too.
I did, yeah.
Man, Christian Watson's dad posted a thing saying, "Hey Packers Nation, if y'all haven't figured it out yet, the theme: Green Bay is compiling a defense filled with hitmen. Every one of the defensive players acquired thus far is going to bring the funk. These guys can hit.
Whoa.
It's the way we talk in the play." STN40 just muted the whole interview.
I haven't muted. Oh,
nice.
Man. We gotta. I think gotta go find that. I'll go find that. Clip it. Make sure you guys have it for the show here. Why would you bet on yourself? Just like
you bet on yourself. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, I just like.
What's wrong with you?
Got taken by the Giants.
What was the other great one? When did you think you were going to ever be in the NFL draft? When it came out to the NFL draft?
It's like when I graded out as an 88 this year.
Yeah.
That's when I knew. Who did the Giants take?
They took Darius Masso.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, he did throw Caleb around.
Yes, he did. Yeah,
that last little bit at the end there.
Yeah, he's like
violent.
Man, him, Bullard, and Cooper getting after Caleb is just is exciting to think about. Yeah, I mean,
it
of
really
course,
is.
Brooks too, and Kenny and those guys. But
yeah,
think too, like, because I don't know. Realistically, I wish we could see a breakdown of everybody we picked all in one shot here. I think you could argue that we could get at least 3 starters out of that right now. Maybe crazy.
Jacob, I'll go as fast as I can. Okay, I'll go as fast as I can.
But I just means like strategically going forward, we're going to be by far the youngest team in this league again, right? I mean, even if a few of these guys are starters.
Yeah, I mean, all of our safeties. I mean, even Xavier McKinney is a young guy.
Yeah.
Was he 25, something like that?
26, maybe
26.
most. Yeah, I mean,
let's go.
All these picks coming in. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. And
you thought we were young last year.
J-Way says Monk's going to start too.
I mean, if they don't add more, unless Morgan's playing right guard,
sure,
right? Because I don't know about you guys. Oh, X is still 24. Holy smokes, man! Jeez. But I don't. I assume most of us would say that Walker's not playing right guard. So
how did we get him? I don't understand that.
Who?
Gutekunst has to just be sitting there like, you guys are idiots. Everybody's
Who?
paying these 32-year-olds. We go out and get a 24-year-old safety who's one of the top in the league. Oh, and then we get a 25, 26-year-old running back.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Man, Jacobs and Marshon Lloyd.
If we make a run in the playoffs with this team being like average age 25, it's going to be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Showers makes a good point. We lost Bach and Campbell, who were the oldest
Aaron
people.
Jones.
Yeah.
Aaron
So
Jones.
Who's the oldest guy now, Preston?
yeah, it has to be.
Is he 29 or 30?
I think he's 30 because Clark
Damn,
is what,
we got to cut him,
28?
man. We can't be having that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shut
thank
up.
God.
You're bringing the average down, Ken.
Yeah, sorry.
The Dolphins got Jalen Wright and Malik Washington.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's crazy.
Whew.
That
Did
was
you say
Malik Washington.
Washington and Corley were the best yak guys maybe in this draft?
I think, yeah. I mean, Washington's a really good yak guy because he's just built. He's super dense, right, for his size. Like
Built
he's 5'8".
different.
He's 5'8.5", like 192, which is just at slot receiver is insane. He just bounces off guys after the catch. Like I feel like to me, I had him higher than Corley, but like he pretty solid route runner too. I might get some snaps in Miami even with those guys. Did Miami even take offensive line? Like I get it, it's cool that you got these skill position guys because they took Chop. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they took the guy who doesn't use his length really well at tackle. That's great. I forgot about that. Maybe they'll get him too, but he doesn't right now.
There is just this weird feeling that we are going to come out with the most aggressive defense between the coaching change and this all of a sudden change in these types of prospects that we're getting. They all just seem like they run downhill 100 miles an hour, full bore. Like I'm so ecstatic right now.
Yeah, it's like running back. I mean, it's just a concerted effort to go in a different direction, you know?
Yeah.
We've been stacking just violent, aggressive guys for a while now.
You guys, Emilio, can you scroll down like a touch? Because the next 6 picks, kind of hilarious. Eagles, Falcons, Texans, Eagles. Like how did we get here?
Wow.
Wild. These 3 teams are busy right now, making some calls.
3 teams and 6 picks.
Not to mention Atlanta also picks at 197. Stacking them here late. Philly's got a lot of picks on day 3. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of picks. I mean, oh yeah, because they gave up their third. Or they got a third back from. Yeah, whatever.
Still got a little ways to go.
Forget about it.
Here.
Yeah, the Dolphins don't have any interior offensive line.
So there's, I don't know, 15, 20 more.
Boy. Yeah, when's our next pick, guys? Is it
202, so plenty of time to get a cannoli. This isn't going away.
I think he already forgot about it.
I'd rather honestly have the gabagool. I'm gonna try something I've never tried.
All right. Either way, gotta have a taste test on.
Actually,
If it's cold, I send it back.
I was gonna say, give me a side salad. If it salad's on top, I send it back. You just stared down the mob.
I was putting down the teams, and then I was going to start dragging people.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So how has it been hanging out at Clayton's house?
It's a party.
Good. Clayton,
yeah.
you missing any items in your house already or no?
Wow.
Unreal, Jacob.
I'm sure he did an inventory.
Jacob, you see them dogs? He ain't touching nothing.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, been a good time.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been a good time. I could imagine how one of the games, because we've been trying to get it together for a game. I could imagine how one of those would have been.
Now we got the setup though, so we'll do some post game show.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
we behaved ourselves pretty well when we went to Lambeau. Remember Clayton told me when we went into like the private or the suite box or whatever we had there, not the suite, but whatever we were. He's like, you got to be nice. We got to be chill. And we turned around halfway through the game and like 8 guys were getting kicked out. I went up to grab a beer and he's like, don't bother, you're not serving anymore. And I came back with 3 beers and he's like, what the heck?
Johnny Wilson just went Florida State.
Johnny Wilson, about time.
To Philly. Oh, Jace McClellan to the Falcons.
Right.
Supposed wide receiver.
Best catch radius in the draft, perhaps, but also some of the worst hand technique in the draft. So do with that what you will.
John Eric Sullivan, talking about Monk, says he's a swing between guard and center, something Packers haven't had much in terms of versatility. Calls him an alpha.
Yeah.
Love it.
Supposed to
Love
Caleb.
it.
I'm sure y'all talked about it, but like Logan Lee went, that was Carly's friends
That
with
was
their
tough.
family, right?
Yeah.
Did you like Logan Lee?
No.
Jake?
What's that?
I was wondering if Jake had
Oh.
anything on Logan Lee. That was Carly Ray's good family friend of hers kid.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild. I think Lee was interesting because he's like a tweener, right? He's like 281. So, I mean, Pittsburgh will probably play him at 3-4 D end, right? They've got the 3-4 out there, so he'll be able to kind of attack from that 3-tech 4-eye stuff.
He played a large majority of 3-tech in college, but I'm with you. I think he probably had to kick out a little bit.
Yeah, he might have to just move slightly further outside.
Well, the Falcons took another running back, so that was.
Oh, they took they took Casey Washington from Illinois.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
then they took the wide receiver right after.
Love that. But yeah, I think Iowa's tough because I feel like they get their linemen into good spots, but some of them are going to have to make, slight position adjustments.
Yeah.
At the next level. Like, I mean, Van Ness, obviously his first year, Goody, not Goody, wow. Barry had him standing up a lot, right? He wasn't used to that. First half of the season wasn't as great. Got his hand to the dirt more in the second half. Got back to what he was comfortable with, and kind of finished the season pretty strong. Be interested to see where Lee plays that defense, but I think it has to be more 3-4 end.
If you had told me Logan Lee was going to go before Bingo and Leonard Taylor, I would have said you were smoking something.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Right. That is crazy.
Right.
Yeah, that's really great.
Yeah, that's very surprising. But hey, good for him.
Once again, one of those situations where if you were to ever mock draft it and put it on any social media, they'd be like, "You idiot!
Yeah,
You'll never last."
Yeah, the Leonard Taylor stuff's kind of strange. I mean, they played him a lot at nose. I feel like that just shouldn't be where he's playing. He should be attacking as a 3-tech, at least in my opinion. I think he played a lot better there before Miami moved him over to nose. And I think habit-wise with what you're supposed to do at nose, some of that leaked into like him as a pass rusher. Started playing a little higher with the pads. Could be like a one of those things where it's look at the year before like Goody did with Reed and Wicks last year, and you go, yeah, we get him back into a spot that he's more comfortable with, and he might be could be one of the steals of this draft. So
yeah,
I know Boyd didn't test well, but I think
Christian Boyd.
Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Shoot. That's my bad. Oh no, that's really the Lions are moving up to Houston's second spot. Gosh darn it.
Here goes Christian Boyd.
I was gonna say,
probably.
I swear that'd be hilarious.
Ryan can attest. It happened a bunch last year. It happens so much.
How many picks did this
now
guy
I'm
have?
concerned. Hey, if they're giving up more next year, sure. Do what you got to do. They're here for a good time, not a long time. Detroit's draft picks.
Ryan, that's the perfect. No. I think you misunderstood me. What I think you heard. What I really said, oh boy, here's Joyce again.
Joyce!
I think you got to, yeah.
Let's
For
pull up the
10
video
spot?
for Joyce.
For 10 spot? Yeah.
Then also, Colin put a chain on.
Yeah, here.
Video we pulling up.
Put on the chain, boy.
I think. Who tweeted that out? Or did you tweet? You retweeted it, Ryan?
Lily's
Yeah.
house.
Yeah,
Brian, what you put in the chat, in the Twitter chat's great, by the way.
Right?
Got that from Blaine, but
What I said was,
Kicked
give
it
me all
over.
the safeties you have.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
What's the original? It says, give me some bacon and eggs. Or a lot of bacon.
Bacon.
No,
Yeah.
no. I think what you heard me was give me a lot. I said, give me all the bacon and eggs.
Who's still out there at safety? Just for a thought experiment here.
Oh, boy. Omar Brown, what you think about him? He fits
I think
the
he's
exact person.
I think he can be a really nice slot player. At least as a backup slot player. I think that's his best spot.
Ooh, what about this
I
guy,
think
too?
he had the majority of his snaps there.
I don't see
Trey Taylor from the Air Force, I believe, right?
all hell. He just got taken by the Texans. I don't see him on 32.
Oh wow, yeah, Jamal Hill.
Okay, Garrett's got the perfect idea for a new podcast. It's called Pack and Heat Podcast, with Clayton leads off eating gas station chicken and shooting an AK in the other. Winner gets gas station dinner.
If you want to pull up my screen, I got the video there.
Essentially.
There we go.
Here we go. Oh, it's not our guy. Don't worry. That was not our guy in pass, bro. That's the other running back.
Nice.
It's fine.
Watch it maybe one more time. Just let it play through.
Yeah,
It's that extra little shot to the ground, and you watch
It
Caleb's
really
head
is.
bounce off.
It's like, hey.
Pretend we can do that one more time.
Yes. Oh man. One more time, the music's getting going.
Yeah.
Speaking of the music.
Let's go. Sit down.
Slap, dude.
Sit down.
Can we cut this up and send it to the Packers so they know?
Oh man.
I could be wrong, but I would say the guy probably doesn't like us making fun of his name. But
No, supporting him. It's all in support.
right, it is, but he's not going to see it that way.
I'm gonna guess both Home Depot and Catan don't like it.
Yeah, Home Depot's probably like, what are you doing over here? What's going on?
We could go for Menards. I think they're a Wisconsin-based company.
Yeah, right.
Let's go, man.
I love this draft so much.
What's up?
It's a lot of fun.
This has been blast.
Cool
Yeah,
for this.
absolutely.
That's what I said. It's like Bonte Mack
Oh.
going to Callahan.
The Lions took Mekhi Wingo.
Did they?
What a
Yeah.
Lions are having a good draft.
They really are.
Yeah.
That's solid.
What have they
Uh,
done?
I wish that I could do this to not just be a requester, but actually a doer. Is there any way that you guys could bring up the NFC North's composite picks of who they've done so far? Is there a way we could look at the?
I don't.
If you want, I can screen grab it and send it to you guys in a message or something.
Yeah,
My hamster's getting tired. I don't know how long my internet's gonna run.
I mean, you could probably fit the Bears draft with someone else's on
yeah,
there.
that's true.
In the same picture.
I'll just tell you,
so.
they took a runner and a guy that paints his nails.
And all of Caleb Williams' throws will lead to Rome, by the way.
Fall of Rome. Nice.
Then Amagaji, Booker, yeah. Minnesota's like, I have no idea what they did after McCarthy. I feel like.
You got to have the flows there.
Oh, they got a few more picks. Isn't it, though? It is so catchy.
That's right. Mills Fleet Farm Oladapo. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
No, it really doesn't. And I don't think he would be that opposed to it. That could be just another deal for him.
Well, if we the problem is, Emilio, is we'd have to try to describe an inside joke. Have you ever done that? It's never funny to anyone that
No,
wasn't
it
there.
was just at first we had a problem we had a struggle saying your name, and it just kind of came out Ola Home Depot, and we think that it's going to be a great idea for you to partner with him.
Now tell us why you like me.
Yeah, and I think he could be a spokesperson for Milwaukee and Home Depot, and they would be silly not to try to bring the NFL into Home Depot.
Define who this we is.
Me and basically, that's it.
Who is this we think?
Hey, think about this though. When Sauce Gardner came out, he partnered up immediately with whatever it's called. When AJ Dillon, who used to be named, I can't remember what his name was, didn't he like have something to do with applesauce or something? He partnered with Mott's. I think we're onto something here.
Exactly.
We just found out a huge way to make everyone else money except for us. That's what we did.
The guy asked the question, "What do you have a problem dyeing your hair green or yellow? Because I know you've dyed it a bunch of other colors, and we can't get him to be sponsored by Home Depot." Thank you. It's like,
oh my goodness.
Oh,
who the heck is controlling the soundboard?
It's not
me.
I
love it.
I have no
Probably
idea.
the guy off camera.
I've got two hands. I'm working the boards. I got scribbles everywhere. I got notes.
You got Philly's pick. Who did Philly take?
Philly is still on the clock trying to decide because Lions took Wingo from him. So,
Dylan McMahon.
Dylan.
Because
they spit hot fire.
Dylan McMahon.
Oh man.
There goes your.
How you doing over there, Colin? You doing good?
Yep.
All right. How much money have you made today? Do you remember?
Don't know.
You don't know? Man.
Did your dad pay you from yesterday, Colin?
Not yet.
Oh, you got to follow up on that for sure.
Let us know. Let us know if we don't get that payout. We'll hound him. We'll get that money for you, buddy.
Don't let him try to tell you it's just from the chain. Like, don't let him try to say that's what he spent it all on.
We'll say, hey there, guy. You got the Collins tribute there, or what? What's going on?
Laughing at.
Nothing. Shh, here he comes. Here he comes. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, I need my cut over here. You know.
All right.
Wow, Bo Limmer's still on the board, and the Eagles just took Dylan McMahon.
McMahon?
They took who?
They took Dylan, and Dylan.
Dylan.
He can block.
The 3 greatest rappers alive.
The 5 greatest rappers of all time.
I'm trying to just make sure I pronounce them right.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
I know, and that's the problem. There's so many names. I can't find them.
Oh boy. Here you go.
Oh.
Put on a chain.
Nice.
Put on a chain and say thank you.
He asked how much money he'd make, or he's made, and Garrett says enough to buy an Astro van.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's awesome.
You know what's crazy is that those old vans like that are going for way more than they're worth now because every YouTuber wants to turn them into I travel around in my van every day and I live there.
The way you said that was really good. I'm traveling my van.
Dead on.
Like I can't remember what comedian.
Jacob's not a fan of hipsters.
No, well, it depends on the type of hipster. But it's like, have you ever seen that? I don't remember what comedian did that spoof of like we're home remodel or home remodel, whatever makeover. They're like, our budget $3.5 million.
Oh.
I am a stay-at-home mom. My husband breeds salamanders. Like, where do you find these?
Budget 1.3 million. It's like,
Right.
sick trust fund, bro.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness. Look at all those corners still available there. I mean, Arizona's pick, they've been crushing it. So it's probably going to be something good. Probably going to take Leonard Taylor right here. Nope.
John Eric Sullivan says, Devontae Wyatt, I think he's going to thrive in this defense.
I I need my man to sit and leverage, play. Stay a little more under control, and maybe this defense will help him do that. Just wrap up a few more times, and we'll be all right.
When you look at him as a pure interior pass rusher, are you as disappointed as when you try to look at him as an all-around D tackle? Or,
I mean, yeah, as a pure pass rusher, he's outstanding.
Right.
Like,
Seattle
there's
takes
just
DJ James. Wow.
Who?
DJ James to Seattle. There goes a corner.
There goes.
That's going to be interesting.
It's the last one.
He's the last one?
Last one. There's none left.
I don't know. Miles Harden from South Dakota might be a little something there as well.
All right, if you say so.
I mean, McLaughlin's done a lot of press work from Arkansas.
Your board is my board at this point.
Talking about Dwight?
Yeah.
Who's Dwigged?
Dwight. There you go. Well, then, let's get him out.
Yeah.
Kamal Haddon, what do you think about him? Isn't it Tennessee guy?
Yeah, I think.
Let's see.
Haddon's another one who's had a lot of press reps too. So I mean, not as refined. From Tennessee.
What about Jarius Monroe out of Tulane?
Hey, we highlighted him on our podcast.
How
Actually,
about that, huh?
One of my old school guys. He graded very well last year.
Honestly, that's probably preferable to the few names we said already.
Let's go.
So
that's it. Now we just sit and wait.
Yep.
Did Mahogany go, or did my guy Satua?
Neither.
Neither one.
Just draft Jarius Monroe and then get my running back, and this is the perfect day. Go get Lauby. Oh, and Trey Taylor. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Get another safety.
Is he Ed Reed's nephew?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
What about
Joe
Jerry
Milton
Ross?
the third
Hang there.
to the Patriots?
I don't think he's going to take.
Bum, 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 bum,
Third
bum,
who?
bum, bum,
Joe
bum,
Milton.
bum, bum, bum.
Oh, Joe Milton. Okay, good. The Leonard Taylor the third is still available. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
Although I just said it, so
I thought he went. Somebody said.
Who did?
I think you're probably thinking of Wingo, I would say.
Yeah,
Maybe,
Wingo did
yeah.
go.
Okay.
Wingo did go.
I think
All right. Yeah, there's a few names then.
Tanner McLaughlin to Arizona.
Oh wow!
Or to the Bengals
Oh,
to
to
Cincinnati.
Oh, to Cincy.
Yeah.
Oh, they took another, didn't they? Did they take two tight ends?
Lemuya went to
No, never mind. No, they
Lemuya
did. They
went
took
to-
Eric All. They took Eric All and Tanner McLaughlin.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
So Dubsky 4 saying that Satua is gone. He went to Seattle.
Joe Milton.
Milton to the Pats.
Yep.
That's He can throw.
Just in case. Just in time. Just in case. Justin Paulsnick.
Yeah, Pedro here.
Seattle did take Laumea.
Pedro says, pretty sure Halfley told Goot that he could get some juice out of Stokes and Valentine because he's really being passive on the cornerbacks. Yeah, maybe.
So we got the final compensation now on the Deshaun Watson trade. Browns got Deshaun Watson and a 2024 sixth. The Texans got Kenyon Green, Damian Pierce, Will Anderson, Tank Dell, Kamari Lassiter, Jamal Hill, and Caden Bullock.
Wow. Okay.
That is what you refer to as a fleece.
Yeah. I'm starting to like that Jacob Monk pick.
Yeah, a little bit. As long as you don't look at any of the stats or anything, he's great.
Don't look at PFF.
Don't look at PFF. Don't look at SIS. They hate him too.
He can dance though.
Just fake news.
Exactly.
That video you shared, Ryan, on
Freaking
Twitter.
media. Which one is that? Oh, this Oladapo?
No. The one you sent in our Twitter group of the offensive lineman, his hometown.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool.
It looks like, Clayton, doesn't it look like a political ad? At least in the first 5-6 seconds.
Right. I approve this message. I'm so far behind, boys.
It's all right.
Ryan Watts to the Steelers.
There's a lot of these. I think I'm going to abandon the 33rd team now. Got pretty close here, right?
Oh.
Started happening around like 170.
Yeah. That's good, man. You get a pretty good feel for it in the top 50, right? Mm-hmm. Or top 150, rather.
Eight picks. Oh, Ryan Watts to Pittsburgh. Interesting.
Why has Bo Limmer fell so far, you think, Jake?
Horrible GMs.
Everyone else is stupid.
Watched him get folded by Tavondre Sweat one time in Mobile, and they went, "Oh, he's off the board." Even though he came back the next day and beat him 2 times.
It's crazy, man.
And there's flexibility there too. Like,
yeah,
I don't know what the deal is. Now you want to come up here? Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Yes. You got him.
I can't be the only one that's got that stuff in their head.
I've been humming it the whole time. I'll just keep it under my
Jeez. It just bursts forth.
Oh, you can't have the burrito. Oh.
Let's see.
They just called Joe Milton a fun pick. That's 100. When you say he's a fun player or a fun pick, that means you don't like him and you don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, fun player. It's like, oh, so he's bad. Okay. Got it. Solid. Garrett. Okay. Yeah, Colson Yankoff is still available.
Yes. That's the one. That's the one I want.
Oh, man.
I knew Goody was saving a pick.
Could say he's been
might be able to make a
holding
joke
on to
out of
that
that
one.
from the one he made earlier in the comments, I'm sure.
What position is?
What? I believe
What position
fullback.
does Yankoff play?
Fullback, running back, fullback, I think, for UCLA. He's got an RAS card.
It just me, or does it feel like Seattle's had a good draft too?
Yeah, I like it. I like Laumea and Haynes for guard spots. They desperately needed that.
And DJ James there, he was in the 70s on my board.
Yeah, and they took
Heretical Games.
Byron Murphy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very, very in on the Murphy Haynes start to the draft. Very in on that. That's just like, yeah, we need to get better in the trenches. Let's go get 2 studs. Because Clayton, Haynes was pretty high for you, right?
Who's that?
Christian Haynes.
Oh yeah, very high. He was in the 30s. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think he was like guard 2. Yeah, guard 2 for me behind Fuanga as an early second round player, and he went in the 70s.
He's just a little bit shorter. Am I thinking right?
Yeah, it's like 6'2" and a quarter, I think.
Yeah.
But man, you want to run some zone out there with him.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have a good time. You have a good time. And the fact that Haynes, who you can see on film, has like some wide hands, which again, we talked about this, most of the linemen do that are young.
Right.
It took about 2 days down in Mobile for the coaching staff to be like, shoot the hands. And then he was doing it and was just winning every rep and just erasing guys. And it's just like he took coaching that well that quickly. Look out.
Tanner McLaughlin there that went to the Bengals, Daniel Jeremiah, really big on him.
Yeah. Yeah, he had him a lot higher than I expected.
I remember when he put the tweet out when he watched the tape that night, he said people are going to be really surprised how high I put McLaughlin. But I'm telling you, NFL GMs are going to love him. He lasted till 194.
Everybody's got their guys. Got their guys. I mean, I have Javon Baker as wide receiver 5, and he went like 1/10. So,
right.
Ryan, don't say that too loud.
Sorry, I whispered it.
It's true, you did. You did.
Ryan, does he give you the heebie-jeebies or no?
Bobby?
Yeah.
No.
In the best way.
I don't know why. He was one of our inside jokes when we were watching the combine, and whatever reason he gave us Quagmire vibes, so that's where we got the giggity drop.
Oh.
Every time I looked at it,
the combine, the way he was like, just I don't know the way he was acting. The way every
Oh,
time
I never really seen him like personally. I just watched him play football.
Yeah, it's a combine.
Doesn't he have like doesn't he kind of look like an old man?
Yeah, he's got a comb over, and every time the camera got near him, he was just like going toward the camera, like trying to play to the camera the whole time. We were like, yeah, this dude looks.
That's
like
why he's fallen so much.
Maybe seriously,
He's a weirdo.
Yeah, it was strange.
I think one of the best receiving backs in the class, though.
Yeah.
Like him and Shipley.
Oh yeah.
And Watson graded out really well there in that area of just receiving backs who can contribute. I mean, I've got Laube ahead of Bucky Irving and Braylon Allen.
Yes.
Dude's I can't wait to see Laube and Vidal in the NFL. I cannot wait for both those guys.
Lobby's like date my How do you like your eggs in the morning?
His eyes twitching.
Yeah, I've got Lobby in the the 137 spot. So, pretty decent grade. It's just like I said, giggity. You know?
Any opinion on why Brennan Rice is dropping so far?
I don't know.
I think this is about where he should go. Honestly,
I like him.
I think he's height, weight, speed, but he's just a little stiff for my liking. Tries to win with physicality too much. Need to play with some precision out there, receiver.
Ooh, my boy Tyler Davis just went. Huh?
So, he did. Ooh,
yeah. So did Watts.
Wow, Rams are building that D line, which I mean, after losing Aaron Donald, you have to, right? Yeah, you got to do that. But like verse Fisk and Tyler Davis.
Wow. Yeah.
Which with Fisk, you needed to draft a Tyler Davis. Get some contrasting style in there. Davis will definitely help the run D. Oh, they took Brennan Jackson too. Goodness sakes. 2 edge rushers, 2 defensive tackles for them.
That is kind of crazy, Jake. Wow. Have you noticed that like certain teams are just attacking their positions in need? Like you watch what Philly did, what Detroit did, what we're doing, what San Fran's doing.
I think teams watch the Packers do that for years and they're like, I think that's what we should do.
Like, should we take players that we like, good players that we need? And then somebody in the draft room's like, wait a minute. Like,
somebody call Goodell, make sure that's legal. Yeah.
Is that tampering? Taking good players that positions you need? Man.
4 picks.
Let's
go.
Patrick McMorris from Cal, huh? Okay.
That's interesting.
You think we might see a little Jalen Sundell here at the end?
Oh boy.
I hope so.
Oh, boy.
You think I went nuts for Oladapo? We might have a similar. Oh man, Garrett. You know, that's actually probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I was so scared to read the rest of that sentence.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I read the first half of the sentence, and I'm like, I don't want to know.
Yeah, once you got to a certain word, you're kind of like, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Gotta be
We're gonna have a contest.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's the word. Yep, that was the word. 100%. Like, hold on a second.
I think they have a name for that.
You guys yell at me every now and then. Come on.
This is what happens when you get to near pick 200.
Get a little woozy over here.
Oh no! I just thought about no.
Just got it out of our heads.
No, but also the saying that's. Oh
yeah, you can do it. We can help.
That's so. Oh man, I'm so mad that I realized.
Oh man,
absolutely off the rails.
It's gone. Yep, we had it for a minute there. We lost it.
No,
we were talking about how the Rams were addressing defensive line really well, and teams figured that out, and then just immediately,
it's just subtle off. Yeah, our shower says I got to go to work. You guys completely kicked arse. Kept it interesting. Excellent analysis. A+. Thanks, our showers. You were here for us.
Thank you, sir.
We appreciate your line.
Yeah.
What do you think about Ethan Driscoll? If I'm mistaken, or isn't he like a Marshall guy or something like that?
Yes, he is Marshall.
Okay, he's a bigger dude, I think, too.
Yeah,
Saints take Christian Boyd.
No, that was my fave for the pick.
Dang
there.
It. Dang.
I guess Leonard and Taylor I'd be okay with, but
yeah,
I really wanted Boyd. That sucks.
Oh, Indy's gonna do it, aren't they? Oh, Carolina might do it too.
So the Saints took Christian Boyd, right?
Yeah.
Jay Cole's wondering who's left at edge. Myself.
Get him.
Emilio. Chill out, Emilio.
Get him.
He didn't even do anything. She's
down the jewelry, Emilio.
like, you still in here breathing?
Taking my air.
Michigan and UCLA guys, I think, still at edge. Both of them.
Michigan, UCLA.
From both teams.
If
If Green Bay wants to make the day 3, this is a tremendous athlete at the size we like. I mean, Eric Watts from Connecticut. He's like 6'5", 274, and he was elite athletic testing.
What position?
Edge rusher or defensive end, probably for Green Bay, right? Like he's elephant rusher with athleticism.
Elephant, yes.
Wonder who likes those types.
Jake, there was a guy from Florida Atlantic who matched kind of that description. Do you know who I'm talking about? I can't think of his name.
The D tackle, Evan Anderson.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, big dude. 317, 319. Pretty similar to Boyd, I think. I think Boyd was 317 as well.
Mind that.
He's got a lot of snaps at nose tackle.
Yeah, we still got 2 more picks.
Hey, let's take Mahogany here and just call it a night. Eh?
Mahogany or Sundell.
Yeah.
We got 2 more after this.
Would be lovely.
Still, it's all right. We don't need him.
I was good after Oladapo, man.
How cool would it be, though, if we did end up with like a wide receiver? Like, have you heard of Joshua Cephas?
I have.
Like him or like the Hayden Hatton. Those guys are grading out. I mean, granted, they're in small schools, but grading out in like the top 5.
I mean, give me Jalen Coker right here, and let's cook.
Are you holding a small, hairy child? What is that, Jake?
Who I am? This is one of my dogs. It's hard
Oh,
to see.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to
Oh,
take
look at that there.
comment off. There we go.
Says hello. Says, what's this microphone? No, don't pull that out. Don't pull the cord out of the microphone. She's interested. I have a burrito next to me, and she was like, "Oh, can I have some of that?" So that's why. Yep.
Oh, I don't know that, Doug. Is Joshua Cephas related to Quintez Cephas, former Badger?
Could be.
That's interesting. Whatever happened to Quintez? Did he ever go anywhere and do anything, or is he out of the league now?
Packers are on the clock, according to the Packers.
He might still be. He's not in Detroit, though, I don't think. Yeah, who the heck did Carolina think? Everybody's behind.
Where's Cullen?
I'm still nervous in the 6th round. What's going on here?
Do we have any idea who the the Dolphins and the Panthers took.
I don't know about the
Patrick
Panthers.
Morris
I'm
for the
looking.
Dolphins.
It's okay if you don't know.
Patrick Morris out of California for the Dolphins, but I don't have Panthers yet. Or Indy.
Yeah, Panthers or Indy, I don't see.
My thing is slow.
Packers are picking.
Packers are picking.
I need to just get back on Twitter.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm trying. I'm looking. I don't see anybody that I traditionally look at for the quick leaks that have this yet.
Don't know yet. Boom, 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 ding.
All right, Carolina took Jaden Crumedy.
Crumedy. All right. It's not the Packers pick.
It's not a great last name.
I wouldn't be happy with that pick. Just based on the name. Not doing that.
Doug says Quintez is a free agent. All right.
He was 277 on my board.
Crummy pick. See, that's why.
That's low hanging fruit, Red.
It's too easy. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
You
That's
curb
low
my
hanging
jam.
fruit.
All right, let's see what the best available is real quick, shall we?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Still some studs in there, man. It may come in before I can get it up there.
What do you guys think about Leonard Taylor, D tackle?
Love him. So we got Bo Limmer at the top. We got Gabriel Murphy, Leonard Taylor, Christian Mahogany, Hayden Hatton, Brendan Rice, Jalen Sundell, Dallin Holker, George Holani, Andrew Coker. Are there any of these that are a great fit? As far as
Sundell's a tremendous fit.
Sundell's perfect.
Look at Hayden Hatton, though. I mean, 2 and 5 over the last 2 years. Come on.
Didn't think I'd see a stiffer wide receiver than Coleman, and then I got to Brendan Rice.
I'm with you guys. Though. I think we go Mahogany or Sundell right now. Would be nice.
I'd be
If
so
it were
happy.
me, I would go Bo Limmer or Leonard Taylor personally. But like I said, Leonard Taylor played a lot of one tech.
If you get him back to 3 tech, he'll eat.
Yeah, absolutely.
He will eat. And like Green Bay seems like the team that would be like, yeah, oh yeah, this is where you play best. We'll get you there, no problem.
Packers are on the clock.
We have Indies yet?
Giggity. Let's go.
Boom. All right. Pick is in, right?
Wow, that was fast.
That's crazy.
Goody, as usual, playing no games.
Yep.
Oh, Indianapolis took Marshall defensive back Micah Abraham. So there's that.
What do you say it was?
Micah Abraham.
Right here for you, Clay.
Yeah,
Colts draft Marshall defensive back Micah Abraham. Yeah.
Not seeing him.
Lions fans are hyped at the draft over the Wingo pick.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty pumped too.
Yeah.
It's Goody gonna do.
Come on, take Sundell, Goody. Come on. Do it. I won't spoil it if I see it first. Oh, I didn't think about Michael Pratt.
That's what I just thought too.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh,
they
boy.
might.
Bravo.
Yeah, they might do that.
You know they're not taking Rattler.
Well, he's gone. So this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah.
Where'd he
the
go?
Saints took him at 150.
Nolans took Rattler. All right.
I just.
What about Sam Hartman too?
Ooh,
Don't play.
No, Michael Pratt.
Frank
I
Gore.
think they probably want a little more size at the position, perhaps. It's usually what they've.
Frank Gore Jr. action or something.
See that. To me, it's going to be Jalen Sundell, Bo Limmer, or Leonard Taylor.
As long as it's trenches, I'm in.
Mahogany
too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, mahogany.
Travis Glover.
Hey,
Georgia State.
Georgia State.
He was
Hey,
a
Travis Glover. Huh?
How about this?
We talked about him.
Yeah, right here in the 159 spot.
Hey.
How about this? I got a graphic for him if you want to use it.
Yeah, sure.
I built one for him.
Yeah. Oh.
Where are we?
And dude, I don't want to toot our own horns, but we did some pretty good deep dives, and we found a lot
It's a
of
big
these.
boy.
Senior Bowl.
6'6", 323. That's what. Well, that might not even be current.
Here, I've got it here. Do you want to? I don't know if I can share screen on here or not.
Glover.
Guys, we're getting some feedback on somebody's mic. Check your mics. You guys hearing that?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's us or what.
What's it sound like?
It's like glitching.
We're not hearing it, so it may be us.
Yeah, probably just us.
Okay.
That's on us.
Stop moving, Emilio.
I don't know if I'm.
He's played 2,400 snaps at left tackle, 1,300 right tackle, and 426 snaps at left guard.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do this or if I am allowed to, but I've got to. Yeah, there you go.
You got what? There you go.
Yeah, this is what I do for 2 days, Jacob. I make a bunch of these.
Nice. Yeah. Do you want to read it?
No, I can. I mean, 372 opportunities. He allowed 4 sacks and 12 pressures in 23, but he's got a lot of snaps at left and right tackle. 34 3/4 arm length at 6'6", 317. Hey, elevated shine. We don't worry about that RAS. Look away.
He's a prototypical Packer too because he has an 81 pass blocking grade and a 67 run blocking grade.
There it is. There's your. Yep.
Perfect.
But yeah, I mean, he's powerful, got good balance and positioning at contact and pass pro. He's active with his hands, generates good extension. Obviously has enough size and power to anchor. He's got the quickness agility in the run game. I think the one thing that he's heavy-footed in pass pro. That's the one thing where he's ready to anchor on the bull rush, but you see him kind of when he's setting that he'll take like clunky steps and he's like not really too light on his feet when he gets into pass pro. So he's good at absorbing a bunch of contact, but they're going to have to work with the footwork a little bit. So there you go.
Likes just took a kick.
Travis Glover action.
There it is.
On day 3.
Eldergrim says the 33rd team has Glover as the 114th best prospect, so clearly a good value there. The only downside is they got Sundell at 72. And that's what it is. The Vikings took a kicker. All right. Jeez.
What?
It says all we need is the Lions taking a long snapper. My bingo card is complete.
Well, there you go.
If we can find some, yeah. Try to find some Glover highlights.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
This is great.
I was talking for like 5 minutes.
So we got a highlight reel. It's not much, but we got a little bit of Travis Glover here.
Here we go.
See what we got.
They've got a game of him, Ryan, on caddies against LSU.
Oh, yeah. Good.
So
let's go.
Let's go
Let's go
ambient
75.
mode. Yeah.
That was a pretty good game, too. Looks like.
Yeah, not too bad.
That doesn't help us highlight where he is.
He's burying the guy in the ground.
Yeah, he's the dude.
Yeah, he buried the guy.
Making sure that we got scored.
That big monster over there.
Yeah.
Left guard this year.
There you go.
There we go. There's a nice arrow.
That's a big human being, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is huge.
I mean, I guess
We've done that a few times. Take like those later round just monsters.
Caleb Williams, Josh.
Which he's even carrying it.
Yeah.
I mean, at 317, that's pretty.
All right.
Worried about the music, boy. Sorry.
84 3/8 inch wingspan.
That seems like an odd
7
highlight.
feet.
It's left guard.
Wow, that's a big man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think you can see the differentiation a little bit in the run game, pass game show up.
Here you go.
Yeah, you can see him get stuck a little bit right when he sets. Just got to keep those feet light and moving.
Yeah, he's a project.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all right though. Like I said, we do that a lot. We got several big late round guys. One of them is our
Senior
current
Bowl.
left tackle,
Senior Bowl.
of course.
Yep.
Left tackle right here, right?
We all got to start going to the Senior Bowl, man. That's where you're going to find all the future Packers.
Yeah.
Even guys that struggle in
it's
the
a-
Senior Bowl,
It's a
apparently.
great place to be. Yeah, you can see it. Look at that base a little bit.
he's
there.
just bent straight over.
Yeah.
Like me trying to get the peanut butter out of the cabinet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just I think
he's got to work.
he's
Nice
he's
little
ready
hold
to
from
absorb
behind.
your bull rush. That's what he's
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for.
Yeah.
But anything else, eh.
Bet you won't try to run through me. Bet you
That's
won't.
better right there when you strike quick like that.
Yeah.
That was a
And a
lot
little
better.
hold at the end there. No big deal.
Nah, everybody holds.
Oh, that was interesting.
There's your balance at contact thing right there.
I've never seen that before.
I wish I could say I hadn't seen that before. But
it's better.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
see,
you go.
when they just try to
Just
rush
take-
through
just
his
go
chest,
straight
it's
into
not
me.
happening.
Yeah, you're
it's not
inking through
happening.
this.
So he played tackle at the Senior Bowl. Did they say he predominantly played left guard this last season?
No, he was a tackle.
He was a tackle, left and right at Georgia State.
I think 2022 he played some left guard.
Okay.
Oh, who's that? What a play by Glover.
Hey.
Hey. What's that?
There's Evan Williams in the yellow helmet, though.
All right.
Oh, they're saying.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it would have been cooler if he made the
Did he
tackle.
just randomly assault some guy for no reason? That wasn't even the guy with the
He's
ball.
like, I'm going to take out some of this, the motorcade here for Charles Smith Wade on this return.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
He just starts leveling people.
Goodness.
No, I see a person. I'm gonna go destroy him.
Man. So I'm going to take Sundell to this. It might be these cats here. Oh, wow. A lot of picks.
Yeah, would we miss?
Tylen Grable would have been a nice one, too, I think.
Wasn't that a
Let's see.
like a wrestler guy or something like that?
Hmm?
I said, wasn't he like a wrestler guy too, something like that?
Who was?
Oh, that was weird. This
Grable.
one's done.
Grable?
So it's
That
the
might
next
be
round.
correct, yeah. How's my screen still up here?
You want me to get that off?
Yeah, you can. There you go. Stop
All right, so we're here.
Let's put the main guy up here. Oh, sorry.
He took a kicker.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Yeah, Will Redford.
Hey, Emilio. Watch that leg. Watch that shorts, man. See up there.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Make sure you wear those compression shorts. All right.
Why are you looking, Jacob?
Just saying, man. Trying to see if you're hiding jewelry up there.
I know we've been together for 5 hours, but
Getting a little too comfortable.
Yeah.
I got a dog sleeping on my other foot.
Wake her up.
Let's see if
Cody randomly asks Emilio, "Are you French?"
I'm not.
After the close-up, I don't know what that means. I don't care to know.
don't ask questions.
We don't got to worry about it, yeah. Doug. What is...
Oh, this is my favorite day.
Oh man! Stop in the chat, please.
Oh my gosh.
Can you all just stop?
Starchy, yeah, they did. They moved up twice. They moved up to get Evan Williams, and they moved up to get Monk.
Yeah.
In the 4th and 5th rounds.
Those are interesting trade-ups. I wouldn't have guessed that.
No, I would have thought Evan Williams would have been was a fit for them. I just didn't think they would take him in the 4th.
Boy.
Travis Glover grew up in Vienna, Georgia. two stoplight
I
town.
thought you were gonna say Austria.
Yeah, right.
I was like, oh wow, this.
Didn't start playing football until junior year of high school.
He's raw still.
Yep.
I like Dwight McGlovern. Is it weird that he's fallen this far? Because I thought that he'd graded out pretty well in PFF, like for 2
Yeah.
years. I thought.
Yeah.
So the Vikings took a kicker. Do we know anything about that kicker as to why he justified a 6-rounder?
It was Alabama's kicker.
He had a lot of 50-yarders. I know that.
Another Bama kicker goes.
Let me see what I can pull up on him.
One of the positives on Glover says has some pissed off finishes on tape.
Yep.
Finishes like Rasheed Walker. Remember that?
Right. Yeah, right.
It's just-
Doing the Rasheed.
Street King's asking, is Michael Barrett still on the board? I think he is, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so too. All they said about this guy on PFF, Jacob, was coming into the season, the only real question surrounding Ricard was whether he could consistently kick field goals of 50-plus yards. He went 5 for 5 from that distance, cementing his status as a draftable kicker.
Okay.
And now here's a guy.
So what he'll do is he'll go to Minnesota, be great for 3 years, and then they'll let him go, and he'll go somewhere else and be great.
Right.
So what happened? Jeez. I think we're all gonna have that theme song stuck. Every time I go to the bathroom in my head, I'm just going dum, 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 dum. It's a great. I'm telling you, man, Home Depot is missing out.
I mean, it's the place to be. Only place you can get Milwaukee tools.
What's our next pick?
245.
Oh Lord.
Just a
Yeah,
little.
it's going to be a while.
We just have to
245 and
Yeah,
255. Is that it?
See you guys. See you later, warehouse. Catch you on the flippity flip.
Ah.
He's going to get that cannoli.
Yes.
Yeah, it's time for a cannoli run.
There is.
We ran out. I checked downstairs.
Oh
We're
no!
all out.
I mean, I can relate to that.
Please. Need a special order.
Special order. Call up a mill.
What?
What's that?
I just crazy comments going on.
Yeah, I know exact. I don't know. I'm not even gonna Google it. If it's true, I'm gonna. It's worth a Google. Doug, it was fun if you're not moderating it. Yeah, that's one word for it. Hey, Carly's here. Carly, did you see your guy got drafted to Pittsburgh Steelers? Sure she did. Hunting morales with the kids, of course you are.
2 out. Nope, you're hanging on. All right, let's see. Okay, Jacob. So, how long would it take you to get to Giovanni's? Huh?
I don't know what that is.
Giovanni's Italian restaurant?
Never heard of it.
Dude, you're killing me. Let's see.
Oh man. Oh, this has been my butt is sore. I don't know about you guys, but it's sore. Giggity just went to the Raiders. Is that true? Dylan Lobby just went to the Raiders. Anybody confirm that?
Can't be.
Yes. That is correct.
Crushing.
It's correct. Did they make a trade? What'd they do?
Well, here, I mean, if we didn't hit this, Clayton's going to be upset, so.
Giggity. There you go. Christian Mahogany's still on the board. That's crazy to me. Like, what's wrong with him?
Lions on the man. What are they going to do?
And kickers are starting to actually go off the board. It's crazy. Rams took a kicker from Stanford.
I mean, it's worth the shot, right?
So, tool for this says someone with the giggity moniker going to Vegas. This will go well. Oh no. Yeah. Grim. And the Lions will probably take Leonard Taylor just to spite us. Yeah, I can see.
I can see that.
What they do. So the pick's in for the Lions. Kansas City is on the board now. Oh boy. Michael Gerald. Offensive tackle.
Who was that?
I'm just reading off of somebody that the Saints picked. I don't know who he is. Or, I'm sorry, Seattle. I never heard of Michael Jarrell, offensive tackle from Findlay. Findlay? The heck is that?
Wow.
I could get into that school.
Jacob.
Guido Sanchez says, I just watched an interview with Giggity. Does he have a history of concussion?
Oh, the Lions took Mahogany.
No, they
Wow.
didn't. Oh, you bastards. Sorry.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Even worse, Lions. Man. You're welcome, Roger. First time he's watched more than the first round. So that was our goal. Ay. That makes me, dude, the Lions have been sharking us all draft. I don't like that.
Oh. Lions. Who else do we have?
All right. Goose.
Oh. Hey. Look what Kellerman said. Can't believe how careless the rest of the NFC North's been with their draft capital. It's like I got drunk and played Madden franchise mode.
I don't know. Detroit's
been doing pretty
good.
Yeah. Lions and Eagles. Agreed. Sorry. What?
Yeah, the Lions and Eagles have been trying to play games with us for sure.
I mean, the Lions took some swings. I get it with Manu from British Columbia and then Vaki, but came back pretty strong with two nice picks in the trenches with Wingo and Mahogany there. So
yeah,
and they got the two corners, which they needed so badly.
Okay, here we go.
Haddon to the Chiefs. Kamal Haddon went to the Chiefs. Okay. They needed that too, right? They're a little shallow at cornerback depth. Chiefs last corner.
Let's see. With Mahogany, they took Kamal Haddon. Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
Yep. Appreciate it, Dick. Thank you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right, Jacob. We do need to kind of get the NFC North picks lined up for next year already. After this draft is over, we need to see where everybody stands.
Yeah,
that's going to be pretty important.
I thought that Minnesota only had a first and like a fifth and a sixth now. And then I think Chicago's dwindled it down. I know that Detroit traded away at least a third or something like that, or a fourth or something. But
Or Goody didn't pick up any for next year yet, though, has he?
Glover's on with the media right now. That's about 41 seconds ago.
Can you grab that, Emilio?
Do it.
Yeah, 1 sec. I gotta go over to the base station. Let's see if I can make this happen.
I think I would have been more upset if the Lions took Sundell, but I'm still a little tilted. Yes. Yeah, we do need to figure out why Glover bet on himself. That's true.
Why would you do that?
What is
wrong with you?
Pull this
What are you even doing here?
That we should clip that though. Seems like you bet on yourself. Why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's wild.
Bung 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 bung.
You can hear that?
Roger Davis. Yeah, I guarantee you that between PTA and Ryan and Jake, that there will be a lot of individual.
Plenty.
Jordan Morgan film's going live at about 6:30.
Yes.
So tap in there.
Love it.
And then Cooper and Bullard will be done for tomorrow.
I'll be eating Italian food, but I'll check it later.
Jake, when's your first 2025 mock draft start?
Tomorrow.
Well, I record. Well, I'll post one on Monday. Watch.
Dude, I want to do one so bad. It's one of my favorite things to do because it pisses everybody off.
Yeah. Well, I loved in May because I've done it now 3 years in a row where I just record one up for YouTube in May, and I'll just react to it in April. And Ryan, I think, got a kick out of it this past year.
If you had a kind of mattress,
We'll say called JJ to the Vikings last May.
Did
you hear that or
no? Practices.
Yes, sir. So I'm weighing probably about 318, 319, anywhere. The most probably 320 right now. And going out to the Senior Bowl is a great experience, especially getting out there and playing with some of the top guys and going out there and competing and show that I can play with those guys. It was just a great experience, a great time, and great work.
Do you guys have any other questions for Travis? Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, Travis, just to follow up on the Senior Bowl, did you feel you kind of caught some more attention from the scouts and whatnot that week with what you did, or how did you feel just about how you were getting noticed?
Yes, sir. I think the Senior Bowl definitely helped out, especially going out there and getting in front of more teams than at the Hula Bowl, and kind of show guys that I wasn't just a guy that could play in the Sun Belt. I could play against these Power 5 guys, and I think it was a real big help, especially showing them just going out there and competing against new competition.
Lauren Helmbrecht.
Congratulations. What makes you excited to play for the Green Bay Packers specifically?
Oh my God! Ever since they called me, I just been thinking about it. There's so many reasons. It's my little brother's favorite team. I don't know, the first draft pick from my hometown. He went to Green Bay. There's so much history up there. I got to visit on the 30th visit, just seeing the scenery, seeing how dedicated the city is to the team, and I'm just excited to be a part of it. And I don't know, put on them colors and give my all.
Matt Schneidman.
Put on them colors.
So Travis, how many days after you get here are you going to ask for the ball on a fake punt like you did last year?
What?
I think I got to earn that, so I got to get there. And
there we go.
Show them that I'm athletic enough, then maybe they'll throw me out there. I don't know if they use the shield in the NFL, but I probably can get a first down.
I love how you just said that was a dumb question.
Jason Wilde.
Travis, I'm sorry. Did you just say that the first NFL player from your hometown went to Green Bay? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we had a defensive tackle. He got drafted by the Packers in there.
Montravius
Adams. Okay.
Wow.
And then how much connection or how much conversation did you have with the Packers leading up to the draft? I know you had a top 30 visit to New England. There were other teams interested, but how much did you get from the Packers?
I would say a pretty good amount. I did a 30 visit, but before then I haven't talked to them besides like the little scouting interviews at the 2 bowl games I played in. Well, after the 30 visit, I had a little communication with them, but that was about it.
Marty Hendricks.
Travis, could you assess your strengths and the things you think you have to work on as you transition to the NFL?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think my strengths, probably just my hands. I try to be violent when I play, and really like timing in my strikes is something that I've been trying to work on. Cause it's one thing to just be trying to throw haymakers, but in my training, just been working on throwing fast strikes like a snake, and it just powerful. So just really fine tuning everything I do, the way I move, the way I attack people, using my hands more, especially in the that's one thing I've been really trying to hop on.
One thing he's got to work
Mike
on is
Clemens.
holding the cell phone right.
Dak Prescott.
Windy out there.
Say, what's it take for an offensive tackle to be noticed by the NFL from that university?
Dak Prescott?
What did it take to get noticed
you
from,
say came from Georgia State?
yeah, for Georgia State?
Yeah, I think especially coming from a small school, then we kind of a very new program. I think it's a lot. You gotta just they want to see somebody that's different and somebody that's comparable to these guys that play in the big Power 5 schools that go against the great competition that may be like the same size. So I would say it's a little bit harder, but as long as, especially for me, I just try to focus on myself and do as best as I can, and that get you noticed. Just taking it day by day and trying to be better each day.
J.R. Ratcliffe.
Travis, I read that you had some Power 5 offers out of high school. So what was it about Georgia State that drew you there anyway?
Yeah, so I had probably about a handful of Power 5 offers, but I kind of did the process wrong. I just had the offers that were just sitting there. I didn't know I was supposed to take. So, I mean, Georgia State was one of the few schools that had open spots left towards the end of signing day. So I chose them because it's hometown. And I kind of liked the smaller school because I was just thinking about trying to change the program coming in and elevating it as much as I could.
Any other questions for Travis? All right, Travis. That's
Yeah,
all
I got
we
one.
have for you. Thanks for your
Why did you
time.
bet on yourself?
Congratulations again, and we'll see you.
Just to be clear, Dak Prescott did not go to Georgia State.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Mike. I don't know what he's doing.
He was so confused. Who did you say came from Georgia State? Are you
was trying to
serious?
be
Dak went there? Nobody told me that.
Really?
That's crazy.
Oh man.
He really thought he had a good question there.
He did. He really
did a deep dive and everything.
Yeah, that was hard hitting journalism as always.
Can't even do the Google right.
Can't even do the good. Yeah, like what? David asks, "Why are you guys laughing?" Because it's funny. That's why.
The wind was like just.
Yeah. You hear the worst question ever, and all you hear is.
For real though, we can't get them on ours. Like we could ask them some questions. Someone get their phone number. Just call them, tell them we're calling for the Packers. We're just trying to get some info.
Exactly. Travis Glover, first question. Do you know what a cannoli is? No?
You're wrong. That would be my top 30 visits or the combine interviews. Do you know what a cannoli is? No, what's that? Thank you for your time.
Bye.
Once he leaves, he's like, that guy's off the board. All right.
He's a goner.
Montravius Adams is the answer to that.
That's kind of a cool little thing. Didn't Montravius leave us and end up having a decent career? Kind of.
I think he went to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, yeah. Monty Adams. A guy to root for, an underdog. I agree. I love, you guys know him, the late round crush guy.
It's true.
You got a few of them. Rashid's doing all right.
So I'll hate him and Jacob will love him. We'll see who wins.
Yeah. Guy to root for. Good year for he had a good year for the Steelers last year, M. Smitty says. I didn't know he was still in the league. Okay. Oh.
Trash draft for pass catchers. That's fair, considering we got 0 of them. That's a fair assessment.
I will not speak. If I speak, I will get in trouble.
Anytime somebody says that, I really want them to speak.
Well, it just says a trash draft for pass catchers. No.
Nuh-uh.
You don't say that.
You don't say that.
You don't say that.
You don't say that.
Just say that.
Come on, please don't say that.
I hear people here watching this. I don't understand. What are you people doing here?
Cedric Johnson was another
Cedric Johnson.
Packers-ish type with the size.
Pasties? Yeah, pasties are good.
I fell. I was sniffing it on the trash can. So.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fun little question. Roger Davis says, you could ask him, you ever seen snow? You ever been up north? You ever gotten to experience what it's like to be in the frozen tundra? He has a nice Georgia accent.
Yes.
I wanted to figure out, he doesn't have you got this Florida panhandle thing, which you really need is Georgia, like molasses.
Savannah. Coming out of your mouth like molasses.
Yeah.
No, y'all ain't making fun of my people.
I thought you were from the hill people. I thought that was something different.
The hill people.
The hills have eyes.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Those people.
That's exactly right. You nailed it.
How does he have this already?
Dang, you've been keeping up with him, man.
Jordan Schultz has Bo Limmer to the Rams at 217.
It's a good
you
pick.
did good.
Kansas City.
Have you ever started a snowblower with a broken spark plug?
Yeah, right.
Did you mark any out for this? No.
We got a super chat from Kelleran. No quarterback
Kelleran,
yet.
thank you.
Any left or which safety we took is a cornerback? Well, depends, I guess. Like we talked about, a lot of them can play slot, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know.
I think the running thought between us is that Bullard might be that guy.
Yeah. Might be the nickel. Which I'm totally good with.
Well, that and Eric Stokes is going to come back and be a dog.
Yeah.
Well, he is a dog already. He went to Georgia.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and that's what
Yeah.
Hadley told Goody too. He's like,
I'm
"Yeah,
sure.
you spent a first-round pick on this dude. I got you."
Yeah, he probably watched Valentine play in college a little bit too, and the way he can jaw and be aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm sure he liked that too. There's no doubt. Oh, Flournoy, there we go to Dallas. From Southeast
I think
Missouri
it bodes
State.
well for his health. I would hope so. If they're just saying, "Hey, we got a safety that could play corner if we need to," but right now we're happy with the corners. Sure.
Clayton's gonna like this Rams pick.
Oh no.
No.
Clayton's
What do
gonna
you
like
got?
this Rams pick. Bo Limmer.
Is it Bo?
It is.
We're still in the 6th round. 3 more picks.
Rams doing some sneaky good stuff here.
We almost made it through this, guys. I did not think we were going to do this.
This is delicious. By the way. Thank you.
Lord.
It doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours to me.
No.
I've done this many times, and 6 hours feels like 12 a lot of times.
No, we've been cruising.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they played at Appy State, they definitely seen some snow, no doubt about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do appreciate what was set up here, though. Actually, he makes Clayton's accent almost understandable.
Did you guys see? Did you see Legette's interview yesterday in Carolina?
Oh, dude, I love that guy. It's just fun.
He is awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one accent I can't mimic. I'm pretty good at doing like impressions. I can't get whatever the heck that is. Like,
Where's he from?
Louisiana, like.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one, man.
It's like the Creole there.
Yeah, they got we got put in the shrimp.
See, that's that French background.
Yep.
Ours is Irish back in the Kentucky.
Yep.
That bulk
Ours gets a little whinier, and theirs gets a little more. I'll just keep it to myself.
Sounds like they got something in their mouth, like they got water in their mouth or something.
Right. Ryan, you've heard like I can't remember what his name is, but you like the cooking guys and the grill guys.
Yep.
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 He's like,
That's the one guy where it's like you watch him enough, you start to get the accent.
Yeah. Put some Cajun on a dude.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that's it. The dude.
A dude.
There you go, fellas.
Oh, here we are.
We will begin with questions for you.
Xavier, you woke up a Carolina Panther. Did you have to treat yourself? Say it one more time.
So you woke up a Carolina Panther this morning. Did you have to pinch yourself a little bit?
Oh no, man. I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up in the morning. I told them I'm gonna be ready.
Wow.
Feeling like when you got the call? Because I saw the emotion in your face in the video, but what were those emotions?
Overly excited my whole time, and I really trying to hold my tears in for real, man. I told my folks I wasn't gonna crack. I was trying to be tough guy, but man, I was really over excited.
This guy's going to be on NFL Network in 15 years.
Xavier, you woke up a Carolina Panther. Did you have to pinch yourself?
Say it one more time.
So you woke up a Carolina Panther this morning. Did you have to pinch yourself a little bit?
Oh no, man. I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm gonna be ready.
I feel like I heard cow and jelly, but I'm not sure if I did or not. I have no clue.
When you got the call? Because I saw the emotion in your face in the video, but what were those emotions?
Overly excited my whole time, and I really trying to hold my tears in for real, man. I told my folks I wasn't gonna crack. I was trying to be tough guy, but man, I was really over excited.
I understood the second one.
Wow.
I got
That's good.
The
I love
second
that.
answer I got.
When we say grinning like
It's like Boomhauer.
Yo, if he helps resurrect Bryce Young's career.
when we say grinning like a monster in a dumpster, that's what we mean right there.
Yeah. Right there. That's it.
That is. Oh my god.
How are our grades holding up here?
I love that guy. That's awesome.
How are what holding up?
Our grades. K Killeran wants to know, how do you each grade the draft?
Sorry, super chat.
I mean, it's an A because we got Oladapo.
Yeah, it's hard to come off that A.
I'd legit put it at a, if I'm being honest, B plus, A minus. Yeah.
Hold up, we gotta do something.
I got BB plus, I think.
Idea. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I got an idea. Tim, can you get ready to hit the Home Depot music? I need you to crank it up. All right.
Yes.
You win, you crank it up. All right.
Send it. Oh.
Crank it up. Let's go.
Xavier, you woke up a Carolina Panther. Did you have to pinch yourself?
Yeah, what was that?
So you woke up a Carolina Panther this morning. Did you have to pinch yourself a little bit?
Oh no, man. I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was going to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm going to be ready.
Feeling like when you got the call? Because I saw the emotion in your face in the video, but what were those emotions?
Overly excited my whole time, and I really trying to hold my tears in for real. But I told my folks I wasn't going to crack it.
He's ready. He's ready to get stuff done. I'm telling you.
He is ready.
He's so happy.
He woke up.
Man,
he woke up to
that
get
dude
stuff
is ready
done.
to get in the studio and do a rap album.
Yeah, no doubt.
That offense,
for sure.
I'm sold. He's excellent. Should have gone in the first.
I don't know why I just really like that guy.
He did go in the first. I mean, sorry. Should have gone higher. Top 20.
Sounds like Kodak. I don't know who Kodak is.
I don't think. I assume it's not the camera brand.
It's one of those there rapper fellows, I bet.
Kodak Black.
Kodak Black.
All right. Let's go.
Just Googled it.
You must be one of those rap guys.
Great value in this draft. I agree.
Sorry, I took it off the rails. Y'all were having a good conversation.
We don't know what it was.
Hey, Ryan, I think we need to get together. We collab and we use the AI and we write the ultimate Home Depot song here.
Yeah.
And that's how we get a
party.
That's what we got to do. We got to start putting together some Oladapo clips to make a highlight reel.
Devin Leary went to the Ravens. Isn't that your guy up there?
Elevated Shine says Tim was doing his best Caleb Williams impression.
I had a feeling someone
man.
was going to comment that. Just a feeling that was going to.
Yeah. It's going to be a running joke for a long time.
Nate, you know, what's our
3
favorite day 3 pick? It's hard to choose, Nate. It's tough to choose.
So many options.
But I got to go with our guy. Yes. Catan, baby. Oladapo.
Oh, wow.
Just plugging.
It really is. It really is a nice song.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I didn't realize how good that song was.
we did all the work for them, though.
That's slap.
Finding
Right.
that like lineup for them and everything.
Absolutely.
Home Depot's going to be so confused, wondering why their spike in sales just went up in Wisconsin.
Why are we trending on Twitter right now?
Yeah. Bro, we are killing it, guys.
Send Milwaukee Tool accessories to
I'll
insert
send them an
address
email.
here.
I'll literally message Milwaukee Tool right now.
Bo Braid's still on the board. Let's go.
Yes, he is.
Let's go.
Send Home Depot a message.
Oh, Dick
too.
won Hardy to Buffalo.
You know what they say? You can never have too many safeties.
Yeah, that's true.
Says I think we need to cut off the panel from too many pixie sticks. You know? We're all starting to twack out right now.
Bro, I'm eating. I've got nothing but Pepto and bubbly water and Pringles.
You got Pringles?
Yeah, my son came down. He's like, I got you some Pringles. I was like, that's
Dude,
awesome, dude.
I got pizza flavored.
Dude, those are so good. My kid likes the original. Pisses me off.
Boring.
It's so dumb. Like, literally any flavor is better.
Too old for this. Says
Oh.
Home Depot's gonna start selling Austin or Thomas.
The,
Austin.
Yes!
the collab you never knew you needed. Right there.
Stop it.
You can pick up your Thomas Austin merch at any Home Depot outlet.
Boy, Home Depot. There's a lot of free ads out here.
I'm just gonna send him an invoice for like $10,000.
Driven to perform by
Now-
Milwaukee Fuel.
Now, could you imagine next year Day 3 Packernet stream sponsored by Home Depot?
That would be the best thing ever.
Holy cow!
We're like doing we're doing like a playhouse build in the background too. We're trying to interact with the kids. Like,
No, you know what we could do is we time lapse the setup for like the kind of the stage or whatever. You could make kind of one of those desks they have that NFL Network, ESPN have. You could show the time lapse of it being built. It's like we got stuff done for draft weekend, and there you go.
Mm.
Oh, Jarrell, yeah, I'll be doing. Don't worry, I got you.
Anytime we go over to Clayton's board, we can call it Building Your Board. Featured by Home Depot.
they're all blocks too.
Oh man,
Two blocks on the wall.
Put a hard hat on.
Safety first. We got glasses.
I'm telling you, this is a
safety
$1 million
first.
Somebody write this down.
Safety first. Safety first. Like
Bro.
Oladapo. Write that down.
Oh.
Yeah, write that down.
Safety first. That's brilliant.
Okay, I'm on the horn with Home Depot right now. Texting
Yeah.
them, trying to
Call
Perfect.
their customer support.
So the Packers have drafted.
Wouldn't it
Hi,
be
can I
awesome
talk
if
to
that
the
was their
CEO,
home
please?
music? That's their- Put you on
Is he
hold.
busy?
Yeah.
I have for you right now.
Anything going on?
Hey, who runs this store? Can I talk to them?
Isn't like the GM of is it the Falcons that was the owner of the Home Depot franchise? I swear,
Oh,
one
that's
of
going
the
to be
GMs
interesting.
One of the GMs owns it. So let's
All
talk.
right, let's find out.
Tell them we'll set up a trade.
Who owns Home?
Isn't it Arthur Blank that owns Home Depot?
That's what I thought.
Ugh,
The owner of the Falcons?
No
That's tough.
way.
that'd be rough.
I'm now out on.
We
Home
just wasted all of this freaking time.
Lowe's, where you at?
I'm out. Yeah, demand. Yeah, Guido's right here. Demand to see the CEO.
Go full Karen.
Yeah.
All right.
I go level up. I demand to see the CEO.
Yep.
Mo says,
Say it with your chest.
If it is Arthur Blank, it's kind of like, no, sorry. Arthur Blank is too busy right now, cussing out Terry Fontenot for picking Michael Penix at 8.
Well, the CEO is Todd Decker, so we'll just talk to him. He doesn't need to tell. He doesn't need to tell the owner or anything.
Yeah, you know what? This could be actually a great. Dick's right. You know, they sell a lot of grills. We could get that incorporated.
Bro, yes.
I don't know what we're doing here. We're
Heck
wasting
yes.
time not collabing. Just saying.
Home Depot, the proud sponsor of College Game Day and Packernet Day 3 draft stream.
Only Day 3.
We are.
And the people that actually pay for advertising are going to be pissed.
Oh man.
Ticket King, everybody.
Yeah.
Make sure you go to Ticket King.
Yeah.
Please. They're great.
In 2 weeks, you're really going to want to, because you're going to know, I think like 2 weeks or so, right? Schedule will be out.
Yeah.
Really gonna want to check that out.
You put the ad up there.
There it is.
All right, I sent it over. We'll see what they say.
Heck yeah.
I can't believe Devin Leary got drafted.
We could just send him a 7-hour video.
Pratt hasn't been drafted yet.
That is wild, man. I remember when he transferred through NIL to Kentucky, and everybody was like, "Oh, he's extremely accurate, real quick release." We watched him play 2 weeks, and I was like, "This is false advertising."
Like, Shine's actually right. We should be careful.
Yeah. We think we're gonna get paid, and they're gonna end up suing us.
It's true.
I mean,
next episode,
Street King, calm down, will you?
Yeah, man.
Where did that even come from?
I don't know what's going on there.
He's just talking to himself.
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, I typed that?
Yeah.
Shoot.
I
was meant for search."
He had voice to text on accident.
I think it's because that was one of our sponsors, and that was like the thing. That's we'd be listening to us, listening to Jay or Ryan, and be like, "I can never get my tampons in right." And you're like,
All
"What
right.
is this?"
He's got it memorized.
They started typing and then they stopped writing me back.
Are you serious?
Oh wait, hold on. She said I can pass along the feedback. Do you need help with
That-
related inquiry today? Oh yeah.
Making moves, folks. Live on air.
Oh man. Do they not like Kalen King?
This is what happens.
The film didn't like Kalen King in 23.
Oh man, we're Home Depot influencers.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Oh,
Bates, check this out. Or I'm sorry, Emilio. Bates says Home Depot.
Oh, my
no
goodness.
shot.
This is perfect.
No shot.
I don't
I'm
get
looking
it.
this up right now.
This needs to happen.
Home Depot sells race car beds on their website.
Nodak Mike's trying to pull us back onto this thing, and he says,
They
"Here we go."
do. Can confirm.
Round 7 started. Okay, perfect. We only got to wait until the last 12 picks to make our 2 selections.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of different race car beds here on their website.
Home Depot, proud sponsors of Catan Oladapo and Emilio's race car bed. All right.
Buffalo just drafted a rugby player from England.
Oh, okay. As a running back?
I don't know what he's
Get
listed
over to
as.
round 7 on the track.
Guard, I believe.
Yeah, it does. It just says on ESPN. It says Travis Clayton, guard, England. I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
Ridiculous.
Where you from? Brisbane.
School England.
School of Hard Knocks.
School White Knocks, actually.
Yep.
We don't know.
No. Oh, it's so funny.
You might be onto something. I also asked Home Depot if they want a sponsor. I told them we're live on YouTube right now if they want to come check us out.
Well, that's a bad idea.
Such a banger, man.
Played it again.
Are we officially in round 7, gentlemen?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
that we just kicked off round 7 with England, so that's pretty sick.
Harry Potter. Oh. I think I'm hallucinating a little bit.
Oh, I definitely was. Ryan, after day 2, I had a couple other guys stream on for like another hour 45 for like a post show, and by like an hour and a half, I was just like, I don't think I'm staring at what I
can't
just
see
totally
right now.
done. I couldn't even completely out of it. Didn't even know what I was saying. This is what happens. These marathons, they take it out of you.
We're officially a bunch of rednecks jamming out to Home Depot music.
Oh, he said it.
No, and the next time I seriously have a question about like returning a tool or something, they're gonna be like, "Dude, no way, we got you. We aren't gonna help you out anymore." No shot.
So Travis
the
put-
pond.
I just
That's
put the pond.
perfect. The
right?
pond is so. That's.
I don't know what else to put, man. No input.
I like AFAMs though. You should just put Travis Clayton, offensive line, Harry Potter,
What was the school they went to?
Hogwarts.
England.
Hogwarts. You put Hogwarts.
I see our advertising's already worked.
Yeah, but what house was he in?
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
See, Home Depot, it's working. Dick was going to go to Walmart for light bulbs, but now he's going to Home Depot.
See?
You have a discount code. That's great.
Home Depot influencers.
Oh, I've got his write up here for Travis Clayton. Does anyone want to hear it?
Yeah, please.
Wait for the song, please.
Okay.
Respect the song.
So yeah, Clayton was a 3-year captain for the Hufflepuff Quidditch team. They love the character up there. They're big fans.
Is he a seeker?
No,
he looks like Ravenclaw to me. Gryffindor.
Yeah, after having a falling out with the coaching staff, he transferred to Gryffindor.
Yeah, you in the transfer portal.
Transfer portal.
Took the train on 9 3/4 and just.
Oh.
Ephraim says he uses wizardry, shedding blocks.
Hufflepuff. Oof.
Yeah, he's a wizard getting to the second level, I gotta say.
Impeccable broom skills.
Yeah. They said Haggard was his offensive line coach.
I've never seen the movie.
Redmo says literal portal.
Oh yeah, they do. They just Oh man.
Oh.
That was great.
Good times.
I'll tell you this, NFL.com has no excuse for their draft tracker to be skipping right now or holding up because we are the only ones keeping up with this thing at the moment. There's no traffic on this website.
Oh man.
I promise you that.
I hate NFL.com. It's so lousy.
I'm trying to get his discount code.
For how much money?
It's always like frenetic because of like I don't know.
Good Lord.
Oh man. I can't take it.
Good draft board. We only had one not on it.
Yeah, I would love to see Hogwarts with 2020 once the portal started. That's got to be kind of sick.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, they're building a super team over there. How are
tape.
they paying players?
Magic.
The new age over there. Gryffindor got that Home Depot sponsorship because they're getting stuff done. They got the top 5 guys out there. They're paying them right. They've created a dynasty out there. They're the next SEC power, but across the pond.
Oh,
gosh.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. This is true. That's 100% true. It's 100% true.
Oh, Harry Potter, how to do?
Oh, we 4-minute pick now.
I'm at a tea party.
Marshon Lloyd. I've never seen Harry Potter, never read the books. I had fun in high school, so I don't know what that means.
Cowboys.
Prince is a little behind, clearly. Because we've been on this for a little bit here. We're off the rails.
Guys, you're not gonna believe it. The Bills just took a guard from England.
We have to redo the entire bit that we.
Yeah, start over.
I just picture Prince as like one of those old Newsies boys coming in late. Extra, read all of. Oh, what are you guys doing in here? Wizard stuff. Right.
Oh, Clayton was a soccer player and boxer too. This guy the Bills took. That's pretty.
Is he a bare knuckle boxer?
Hogwarts Spot Club over there. You know what I'm saying?
First the dueling club. Okay. It's the dueling club.
The dueling club. Right.
Oh, Pete. Just like off the rails, just like the flying train.
But how good is he on a broom? Can he fly?
That's the best.
Oh my gosh!
Update: Dylan and I'll be gone, so we're really on it now.
You guys remember that Packer quote? I won't finish it. Why don't witches wear panties?
Good God Almighty, what has happened to this show?
He left. Well, it's been fun.
Do the old like Midwestern like knee slap. Well,
yeah,
that'll do.
Time to go.
Well, about that time.
We're sending it up the ladder, so we'll hear back hopefully soon.
Wait. Can we confirm with Heretical Games here?
No, we got.
What we got?
Oh, Trey Taylor just.
So I think he's been taken. Also, is that Marvin Harrison's son?
Ooh. Somebody
Could be
check
pretty
that.
good.
Somebody
Could be
Google
pretty
machine that.
He should probably bet on himself.
He's probably betting on himself with that name for sure. There's no doubt.
PFF's gonna have to start doing Quidditch ratings.
Well, this says
PFF Quidditch would be sick. That's
Is Leonard Taylor still there, man?
he is.
What happened?
I don't know if they just. There's got to be something we don't know.
There's got to be. It'll come out in a couple
Because
weeks, guaranteed.
There's too
Now
much.
that's crazy.
Oh, Trey Taylor went to Vegas.
On the weed.
Brendan Rice got picked by the Chargers.
I think we've actually got that one. Hit it, Tim. Tell him to stay off the weed, Tim.
I think Tim may have stepped away.
Oh, did Tim leave?
I got it.
Tim said, "Screw this."
Oh, he's there.
There we go.
And at the same time,
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
That's a good point.
That movie is so good.
yeah.
Trey Taylor, sad day.
You know what I want to watch? I think I'm going to watch The Waterboy tonight. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's a good
I'm
one.
gonna watch
Captain
Oladapo.
Encino killed no mercy.
Captain Inthano.
I usually watch it right around the time, like in July when college football's about to get kind of cranked up, with the practice and everything. I love Waterboy.
Emilio, do you know why alligators are ornery?
I'm saying it one more time for me.
Do you know why alligators are ornery?
Do I know why alligators are ornery?
Yeah.
Because of their
They got
medulla.
all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Ah.
Something wrong with that boy's medulla oblongata.
I like Vicky Valancourt and she knocked me back. And she showed me a movie. I like you.
That girl is the devil.
This is from a glacier in Alaska.
Yeah.
It's the coldest water.
I just want to see a picture of that voodoo woman named Phyllis. You know what I'm saying?
Voodoo Mama Juju?
Voodoo Mama Juju.
What am I
His
going to
daddy
do?
went off. Alberto. God,
Glad to you. Delta Burke.
who in here likes the program? You ever seen the program?
I have. It's been a long time.
Oh, so good. Still good. Still holds up today. You ever seen it, Jake?
No, I've not. Redmo needs to be kicked for this.
Yeah, that's can't be saying that.
You got Redmo. We got to kick.
Come on now. That's
Gotta
a
be
ban.
kick there.
Gatorade. Bitter.
Whoa.
Yeah, right.
Ew.
Whoa.
Back the milk truck up, Redmo.
We almost locked up the deal, and that just killed it.
Right.
Right there.
They were
Jake,
on the
You've
phone.
never seen the program?
No, I've not.
Bro, you need to watch it. Whole different ball game. When were you born, Jake?
96.
Okay, so
Wait,
this
what?
movie was kind of set around 91, 92 when college football, around that time. So it's
Okay.
dude, it's so good, man.
Okay.
Did you say you were born in 1996?
Yeah.
Time out. Jake is younger than me,
Yeah. What?
and I'm the baby getting called on the show.
Well, yeah, you're on the show more. I think that's. I mean,
Hard to argue with that
That's
logic.
to be fair,
That's
So
good
wait a
logic.
minute. I am blown away. Okay, here. Wow.
are you really?
Yeah.
So Jake, you had like a chocolate 3 or like a what? You have the NP Touch. What do you have? when
The
you were a
what?
kid? The cell phone chocolate. The chocolate 3. None of that. You didn't have a cell phone as a kid.
Jay-Z's last album, bro.
He's not even old enough to have a Motorola Razor.
That's not true.
He had a BlackBerry.
That's not true.
Jake, do you know what LimeWire is?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Okay. We're
No,
good
that
then.
likes he's the youngest.
The youngest and most mature. That's very true.
I think that's why I was confused by this here.
Brendan Rice. Oh man. I'd have been okay with that.
I'm not sure Brendan Rice turns better than a goalpost, but But he is high weight speed. Get him down the field. I mean, that's probably going to help Herbert a little bit more. Let Ladd do all the stuff short and intermediate. Rumor 2, is that the best phone? Really?
Half of them says it looks like Emilio's in the MTV Real World phone room when they used to call. Talk. It kind of does look like.
Oh yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, hold on. It's getting loud in here. Yeah, no, I got that.
Redmo says, does anybody miss Nokia? I mean, I don't think you can miss them. It's not like, they've deteriorated or anything. The phones probably still work.
Still there, yeah. Yeah, playing
Laying in the
Snake.
landfill somewhere rings.
Snake.
Yes.
I did have a BlackBerry. I enjoyed it, except for the fact that you had a full keyboard and you're like trying to.
Yeah, those were small keys on those. Everybody in middle school wanted to slide out. That slide out to full
BlackBerry
keyboard.
slide. I remember that thing.
Yeah.
I'm rocking an iPhone 5, so I don't care anymore. All right.
Bang.
Well, yeah, there are no buttons on phones anymore.
It's
just tough. It's tough.
Cardinals select Jaden Davis, cornerback.
204 says Nokias don't go away; they just turn into hockey pucks.
I don't know if you can. No. I think those would cause way more injuries than hockey pucks.
That's true.
I don't think they can be hockey pucks.
Nokias are like satellite phones, man. Those things work no matter what.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's still 1,200 plus people that are listening to this.
Are there really? Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's good.
We thought our lives sucked.
Oh. Numbers about to cut in half. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh wow. Never mind. 10.
I broke my curb trying to smash a Nokia.
I think if Grant tried to spike a Nokia, we'd find some fossils pretty quickly.
That's right. Right, gold. This is actual true. I remember I had the pay as you go, and you'd be on and be like, "You have 3 minutes remaining." When you no.
I like that Streets King is doubling down and says, "I'm not even joking."
Jacob, that's what happened.
Breaking the curb. Oh man.
Oh man. That's what happens to the callers on After Dark, Jacob. 3 minutes remaining right at the start.
Yep.
Browns, Ravens. Vegas.
So Brendan Rice did go to the Chargers. Okay.
Yeah. Travis. Oh man.
So Hayden Hatton's still there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you pull up the board by chance?
I'm trying to get it updated. I'm a little bit behind. I'm lacking about 4 picks, but we'll show it.
Oh, you're good.
I was trying to keep him up to date.
You did good, man. I was expecting. I was dreading coming back up. I was like, oh god. All right. So best available. How far we got to go up? That's wild. All right, we got Gabriel Murphy, edge defender from UCLA. Leonard Taylor, defensive lineman from Miami. Hayden Hatton, wide receiver, Idaho. Not Idaho, Idaho. Brendan Rice, wide receiver from USC. Oh, yeah, he just got taken.
Yeah.
I'll have to update it in a second. We got Jalen Sundell, North Dakota State. Dallin Holker, tight end, Colorado State. Is he still there?
Still there.
He is.
Wow. We got George Polani, halfback from Boise State. Andrew Coker, tackle from TCU. Michael Pratt, quarterback from Tulane. Drake Nugent, center from Michigan. Blake Watson, halfback from Memphis.
Wow.
Is Luke McCaffrey still there?
No, he went.
No, he was pick 100 to Washington.
Okay. So we missed that one. Yeah. Missed it completely. We've tried to keep up.
Storm Duck. That's a real guy, right?
It is. North Carolina to Louisville. Then to the Browns.
Went to the Browns. Okay.
I think.
Not really.
Pardon myself.
I've got 3 day 2 grades left on the board.
Are you willing to name them
Like
or not?
18 more picks.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about them for a while. Pratt,
Is it for a while?
Sundell,
All right, let's
and Leonard
switch.
Taylor are the 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Did Caitlin King get picked? Penn State?
No.
Wow.
It was a tough 2023.
Yeah.
Senior Bowl didn't go that well either.
Right.
Is that who the Browns are taking? I mean, I just assumed because.
Ouch.
No, they didn't. They took. Wait.
50.
Yeah, no. The Browns took Miles Harden, yeah, from South Dakota.
And we lost Mason McCormick, right? He's gone.
Yeah, the Steelers took him.
Oh, of course.
In the fourth.
Wow.
Yeah, Fautanu McCormick and Zach Frazier.
That's crazy.
Get ready to get absolutely bodied. AFC North.
Wow.
If only they had a QB. I was joking with this with my buddies yesterday. I feel like with the wide zone that Arthur Smith is running, Justin Fields is the best fit at running back for that. Like, genuinely. Like, just Najee's not that great a fit for it, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. Center from Michigan State to the Ravens.
Do you think it's safe to? Well, I shouldn't say safe, but is it fair to say that Najee Harris has been a bit of a bust for how?
I think he had a. Yeah, I mean, for a first round pick, probably. Oh wow, Devonshire! Dang it, these pit corners.
Devonshire, I like.
They're so battle tested. They put them in like man coverage a ton. Because that's why, like, you look back at some of the guys that have been drafted from Pitt on day 3, and like their grades don't look good. But because they're on an island so darn much, it's like when they get to the NFL and there's a bunch of zone, they're like, "Oh, this is easy. We can handle this. We can stick in the league, right?"
Who do you think the Vikes just took?
If the Vikings just took, I would say Nathan Thomas would be my guess from Louisiana. But to Najee's point, like the first 2 years were not great. I think he bounced back a little bit last year, but still, I don't think he's gotten the return for about, I think, 24th pick that he was. Like, he went 24th. Breece Hall was a second round pick. Like, who would you rather have right now?
Right. Tim or whoever's controlling that, can you highlight over the Minnesota trade arrow and see where they got that from? So through Cleveland and Arizona.
Oh, from Atlanta through Cleveland. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of these picks get traded 4 times.
I, for some reason, didn't think Minnesota had that much draft capital left in this. Did they do some moving around again? Like, 32.
Maybe.
I think they got to go a wide receiver here at some point. Watch them take Cephas or
Hatton. Yeah. Or Coker.
Well,
I gotta find this.
MJ Devonshire.
Trey Taylor went.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. A British Bears fan announced Tory Taylor. That's pretty good, actually. It's a deep cut. For those who don't know about the political system across the pond.
Vikings on the clock.
Yeah, I can't believe they have 2 and 3.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they do. That's weird.
These are the last 2 Vikings picks. And the Lions don't have any more picks either.
Okay. Kentley Platt, who is known on X or Twitter as @MathBomb, who's given us all the RAS scores, he said that this is the most athletic 6th round. I'm sorry, this is the 6th most athletic 6th round since 1987. So the 2024 trend continues. Basically, I don't know if you saw the breakdown. He showed that, like, in the first round, it was something like 95% of those players selected had a RAS above 9 or something like that. And in the second round, it was like 70%. Third round, it dropped to like 60. It was just, it's drastic, but it makes a difference.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Colin?
Good.
Good? You hanging in there?
Yep.
Who's your favorite pick the Packers have made?
Bullard.
Yeah.
Nice. That boy.
Yes.
Get that man some money. Come on, chat. I tell ya.
Just send it.
Who's this Greenfield, the tackle that people are talking about?
Oh, Garrett Greenfield from South Dakota State.
Somebody said he wasn't great at the Senior Bowl. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think, on film there's a lot of block sustainment issues in both phases with him. I think he's in that project tier with Glover for sure.
Emilio, are you driving back today?
I don't know. We'll see. The plan was to, yeah, but
how far of a drive is it?
It's like 2 hours.
Oh, ain't nothing.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, I can do it again, and they're in season probably, and come up for some games or something.
Heck yeah.
Jake, where
Packernet meetup at some home game. What?
Where are you at in the world?
Northwest suburbs of Chicago.
Oh. Okay.
So pretty close to Wisconsin.
Pretty close. You could make it up there in what, 4 hours, something like that?
To Lambeau?
Yeah.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think from where I am, it's like a 3.5 hour trip to Chicago. Chicago.
Okay.
Here. In the
Oh,
chat,
James.
we got a request here.
What's the request?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Just here to tell you, Pack is back.
You heard
You heard it from a fan right there.
From a fan. Yeah.
Wow. Jaheim Bell to the Patriots.
Oh, that's their new Jonnu Smith.
Wow. Okay. That's a good pick, Tim, can you highlight the pick transfers here on the 32 pick form? Where the Vikings got that?
Yeah.
From Denver through San Francisco and Houston. All right, they're getting shuffled around now.
Check the Cowboys one. We
that
haven't yet. Oh, boo.
Now this went back.
The Raiders.
The Travis Glover pick was Travis Glover pick. We took it 202, and he was 159th on the board.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Here we go.
I would much rather have had Jalen Sundell. I can't put my mind around taking Glover over Sundell, but
Me either. Unless Green Bay sees him as a center only, and they're not willing to go that direction. That's all I could think of. But then why is he still here in general?
Right.
I mean, I guess Limmer, it took a while. So, and Limmer played in the SEC. So,
where did Von Braun end up going? I think it was gone.
Buffalo?
Buffalo?
I think.
Buffalo.
Yeah. Sounds right. Oh, the Vikings took Levi Drake Rodriguez from Texas A&M Commerce. Defensive tackle.
Huh.
Over Leonard Taylor.
Yeah.
Sure.
Crazy.
Sure.
There's got to be something there, Jake. There's got to be something.
Yeah. There's something NFL teams found or that we don't.
Is there ever a situation where like charges are pending or something like that and are not quite announced yet? Like, can they get wind of it or?
Maybe, but it also just could be something. I mean, it could be what the team, how the coaches think of him. It could be,
attitude problem.
Yeah, could be that.
Wow.
There you go.
Dallas takes Nathan Thomas out of New
I thought that's actually darn it. They got Tyler Guyton, they got Cooper Beebe, and they got Nathan Thomas.
Wow, they're building that line.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Even if Guyton doesn't play right away, which that might be the case.
Jake, it looks like Coach has got a question for you.
What's we got?
In the chat.
I'm like an hour and 25, hour 30 from Chicago. So I'm not down there very much.
See, Kate Killoran got a super chat asking if there's any blocking tight ends or running backs left worth a shot.
Yes.
Yeah, Frank Gore Jr.
Yeesh.
Dijon Edwards from Georgia. Michael Wiley from Arizona, more of a pass game back. And then, Frank Gore Jr. would round out my top three.
Any tight ends thinking?
Tight ends still available. I mean, Holker.
Evan Span there, or whatever his name is. The Minnesota
Spanford is there. Yeah. Also Jack Westover from Washington. Those would be guys that I would give a shot to for sure.
Thanks.
Everybody kind of overlooks Westover as a tight end because they had Odunze, Polk, and McMillan. So
you guys ready for
a lot of looks?
News? You guys want some news?
Let's hear it.
Debo get traded?
No, it looks like they announced what numbers our day 2 guys are going to be wearing here.
Let's hear it.
Oh.
Edgerrin Cooper is going to be sporting number 56.
Nice.
Mr. Bullard will be wearing number 20.
Ooh, man.
Lloyd's going to be rocking 32. And Hopper's going to be at 59.
Nice.
Okay, Hopper's got Campbell's
numbers.
Yeah.
Linebacker numbers.
Oh, it's going to be weird. Edgerrin not wearing.
Did they not announce the first rounder? Oh, yeah. What's Jordan wearing?
Oh, you're sitting up here with me now?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it could be injury. Said coach too for Taylor. It's possible.
What are we doing?
If anybody in the chat can see if Jordan Morgan got a number assigned, let me know.
77 says too old for this.
Took what's his name's? Okay.
Hmm?
All right. I like it. Heck yeah. I was kind of hoping maybe one of the linebackers would do something cool like number 5. Well, that wouldn't work, but like, a single digit number or kind of an off weird number. 77.
5. Oh, well, that wouldn't work.
K Killer and goes, I thought they retired 32 after Brandon Jackson. Me too, man.
Oh,
exactly.
Richard Streeter is saying that he was heard that supposedly Larry Taylor is not seen as liking football, which, what do they say to all the guys when they're doing interviews or whatever and they ask them questions? Just go, I just love football. I just love football. I just love football, no matter what the question.
Yeah. Having other interests is bad.
Yeah.
According to sources.
Do you like your wife and kids? No, just football. Like your pets? No, I don't even
silly.
Football.
So silly.
Football.
What do you like to do what do you like to do like free time? Do you have any routine? It's just football. I don't sleep. I football 24/7.
It's just football.
It's like, what do you want these people to say?
Tell you what.
We're almost home.
We are getting there, guys. We are. Oh boy.
We're only 11 picks away.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at this. Here's a fun fact. Kate Killerman says, by the way, Morgan has tats of Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy Krueger. So that's worth at least an extra quarter arm length fear factor opponents. That's good.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Uniform number take. I need Edgerrin Cooper to get a new number.
You don't like it?
You know, like 56.
No. What does he have?
I don't.
Wasn't that
56.
number? Am I thinking right?
Barnett.
I don't know.
Nick Barnett's number?
I just feel like that's 56 to me. I just feel maybe I've gotten used to that being, a pass rusher's number. And I'm just like thinking he's like, oh, that's for a 260, 270 guy coming off the edge.
Yeah, Ryan, if you missed it, Cooper was announced to wear 56. First round, Morgan's going to be 77. Bullard's going to rock 20. Lloyd's going to have 32. And Hopper will
20.
59.
Nice.
Yeah. Javon Bullard wearing 20 like my guy Ed Reed. Let's go.
Yeah, no, that's good. 20 for him is perfect.
Yep, good number.
I like that. 56. I like 56.
Numbers matter. You see a running back getting 40 from an NFL team? Not happening.
Yeah.
Hey, wasn't All-Star
40? Yeah, but All-Star's one of one, man.
Okay.
He's one of one out there.
That was my favorite back growing up. My two favorite players growing up was Allstott, and on the other side was John Lynch. I just love him.
Was amazing.
I wore 47 in high school because of that.
I really liked not at running back, but that Panthers team in the early 2000s with Musa Muhammad, Steve Smith, Deshaun Foster, Stephen
Peppers.
Davis. Right.
That's right.
Love that team.
I don't like Minnesota's draft. They got it up right now. J.J. McCarthy, Dallas Turner, Kyrie Jackson, Walter Rouse, and then a kicker. Cool.
I will say the McCarthy and Turner swings and Jackson as well are very home runny type swings.
Right.
That if
They
like
gave away a lot
if
of
they're
draft
more
capital.
towards the floor, that's might be fireable potentially. So, geez, Edge 6'5", 289. Holy cow.
This is the answer that if anybody asks, when the scouts ask, do you like football? Professor says, my bed is shaped like a football. I use football house phone. I got numbers and lines painted on my yard so I can run routes. What can I say? I'm a football guy.
Yeah. I don't have a regular white picket fence. I have a D fence. And so it's just like, what do you want? Yeah, I just don't know, man.
I don't eat. I only tailgate. That's it.
My garage is shaped like a tunnel that I run out of every Sunday.
I live in Oklahoma. Like,
Miles Cole to the Jaguars.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
That's a real good pick.
Miles Cole.
you had him under.
One of the cooler RAS cards there is. 6'6", 278. 36 and 7/8 inch arm length. Insanity.
Matt Lee to Cincinnati.
That's good.
Doug's got a good question here. I haven't heard anything about it in a while. Do they publish Wonderlic scores anymore? Or do they do that S2 thing anymore? Or like, where did that go?
I doubt it.
That S2 got shredded.
Yeah, that was rough.
By like week 5, watching Stroud play, they're like, all right, so drawing board, we got to go back to that. We'll come up with something next year. Like, I'm sure they have them somewhere. But
Was it Fitzmagic that had the highest Wonderlic ever? Pretty sure.
he's got the highest
His was
quarterback one. I think there was a punter who scored 50 out of 50.
Crazy.
And that's like the only perfect score.
Does that help with the punting, you think?
Yeah.
I feel like S2 would help more with punting, right? Isn't that like
Yeah.
where shapes are flying at you and you got to be
Yeah.
quick to respond or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, and I think somebody actually did leak a fake Stroud did not
Right.
do good in this.
Which
to
is
get
what
him to
kind of
fall.
killed him, which is funny because it's like somebody leaked fake numbers.
Yeah.
And then they're, at least according to them, they're like, no, those weren't our numbers.
Yeah.
Which might just be BS.
Do you think
Nah.
do you think it was Jim Irsay?
Yeah, probably.
Wanting to see if Stroud could fall to 4?
Yeah.
It just feels like who it would be. Like who else would do that? Think a first-year GM Ron Carthen in Tennessee is doing that? I don't think so. Feels like somebody who's been around the block a few times and goes, all right, there's this new test. Sabotage.
All right, we're getting there. It's gonna happen.
Let's go.
Miles Cole was on my board, but he's not. Oh yeah,
Let's go.
He used to be the team to. He used to be the team to crush dreams right here. I think.
Who drafted Melton in 20? It wasn't 2024. I believe he got drafted by the Seattle. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, round 5, Seattle.
Okay.
Unless he's talking about Max Melton, which that was round 2,
Oh,
the Cardinals.
that'd be the Cardinals. Yeah, that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Smith has been taken, right?
Who's that?
Tykeet Smith?
Yeah, Taki Smith. Actually.
Oh, they're putting up Tulu Griffin as best fits now. At receiver, Packers had a visit with him.
Who?
Tulu Griffin, or you could try to Lydiatric Griffin.
No, it's dude. All right, so I tried to figure this out. It's Lydiatric.
Who?
Sorry, Lydiatric. It's Lydiatric.
Lydiatric.
Yep, Lydiatric
Griffin. Tulu Griffin.
So Tulu.
Tulu Griffin, Mississippi State.
Tulu Griff to quit.
I was
Jonah Lalu to the Colts.
I was a night manager at a Gold's Gym for 2 years in Woodbury, Minnesota, and used to have a sign-in sheet for people that were guests. And a lady came in and she wrote L-A and a dash and A. And I was like, your name's La-A? And she goes, no, it's LaDasha. And I went, okay.
La.
It's funny that you had to stop and ask. I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you hold it right there?
I need to know.
My fault. Doug, nice flex. Scored the same Wonderlic score as Rogers.
Ew.
George Costanza.
Edge guys flying off the board right now. Solomon Byrd to Houston.
Ooh, that's a good round pick.
Okay.
That's a good pick for Houston, too, man. Houston's going to be a good team, I think. Really good.
Well, we're only 5 picks away.
Well, let's go.
I don't know. I think everybody's penciling them in for Darling. Potential Super Bowl pick.
I have the same.
I'm wary of it being too popular.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, yeah.
Josiah Ezrin.
Yep.
Oh, that was my guy, man.
For the Saints.
It's okay. We still got one of the best guys still on the board.
Here's
get drafted. I'm gonna lose my mind. Go, you got 2 picks. Get it done.
Man, how crazy to think that the amount of time that we've drafted, I could have drove to Nashville or like across,
Yeah, exactly.
much
Same.
across the country.
Same.
just sitting.
Could have been streaming from your car on your way.
Yeah.
Could have also been streaming eating a cannoli, but we didn't want
Yeah, but instead,
Here we are.
Here we friggin' are.
Michael Barrett, linebacker out of Michigan to Carolina.
All right.
No.
Every name that's not the NDSU tackle is music to my ears.
Jake, did you ever answer my question as to why Josh Wallace isn't getting respect?
No, I didn't. I don't.
It seems about that time to take a Michigan guy if you're Wisconsin.
Well, we did. Well, Carolina thinks so. I don't know. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything. I feel like I've heard next to nothing.
I think they should draft James Williams.
Who that?
Because he's basically a safety and a linebacker, so we're just like quadrupling up on both positions.
Yeah, he's tall. He's like if you watched Miami, you can tell like
I did like
who
him.
Kinchins is and who James Williams. James Williams is like taller than all their linebackers on film.
Right. I mean, I liked him because he was a monstrous safety, but at linebacker, he's just kind of like a normal linebacker.
Yeah.
He's less exciting. But as a safety, I was like, this guy's going to be a freaking killer.
Got Oladapo and Williams playing some
Oh,
safety out there.
jeez.
Goodness sakes.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure about Josh Wallace. I feel like if you look up his name on Twitter, you don't even.
Is Taj Washington still there?
Yes.
Little dude, take him, man.
Yeah.
Get some Taj in your life.
2 Jaden Reeds? Or 2 Meltons even?
Bro,
like,
do it.
Man.
Oh boy.
I forgot about that. What?
Zambito put it up there. I gotta do it even though I hate it.
65%. 65%. That's what we had a kid. Way to keep it going.
Yeah, Taj is easily the best.
Mark's got to be happy.
Oh, you know it.
Killerman's asking, anybody know what Bo Braid's RAS was roughly? I thought it was in like the 6s or 7s. And that was
I got it.
isn't it?
I got 538.
Okay.
Also, another guy like
Build the
Kinchins who ran in
sliding
the
hill with Home
4.6s.
Depot products.
Did Bo Braid get drafted?
No, not I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Oh my gosh.
Dane's asking, we're going quarterback, right? I mean, at this point, I wouldn't
Pratt.
care.
Pratt
Do
should
it.
be taken. I don't.
Do it.
Great.
At this point, it's funny they have QB CBS as a need.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do right down there, 245.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Omar Brown sneaking onto the board there for best fits.
Where?
For Tennessee.
I like that. Me and Tim's guy.
Obviously took a look at him after the visit.
Hmm.
Looks like a good slot player. It really does.
Yeah. All right, we are getting there, boys.
Yep.
Yeah. Red Mo said quarterbacks a need. Put some respect on Magoo. I don't think Magoo's there anymore. I think he's gone.
Oh,
Nice.
he's Magoo has gone. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man, I missed it.
Afflin says me and Ladash are going to Red Lobster tonight. Yeah.
Nice.
Is that like La Fonda?
She's gone. I don't think I've ever been to a Red Lobster either, if I'm being honest. I've never had lobster. I know that.
I just had it, I think, for the first time a couple weeks ago. I put it on the grill.
Somebody told me it's chewy, kind of rubbery.
A little bit. It's got some texture to it.
I've eaten shark and I've eaten gator. I've eaten kangaroo.
I was Washington off the board.
No, come on. I
Miami?
should have kept my mouth shut.
What'd you say?
Miami did?
Yep.
Why? Brother, you don't need Malik and Taj Washington. Why?
Never have enough.
That's messed up. Gosh.
Dolphins gonna dolphin.
Are you serious?
Whatever.
I mean, their interior O-line is horrible. So thanks for not picking Sundell.
Yeah, that would
You dorks.
You can still get Sundell, right? Is that crazy?
I mean, here?
Did we talk about Gabriel Murphy at all? The edge out of UCLA?
Those twins?
He hasn't been picked, right? Oh, yeah, no, because he's on there for best fit for Tennessee. Yeah, I mean,
Clayton, can you show us your board?
The
Is that all
UCLA
right?
guys are built a lot. They play very similarly, all three of them. Latu and the Murphy twins. Very technically sound, got a plan of attack, right? Play physical enough, are all pretty solid run defenders across the board. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is here. Oh, James Williams.
All the people I follow to give out the picks have
Ryan, don't
apparently
say
just
any-
given up.
Ryan, don't say any more names.
No, I'm done. I won't talk.
No, you can talk.
I'm just saying I'm not gonna. I don't want to lose a guy.
Doug says, Jacob, moderating. I never saw a single Viking, Bear, or Lion douche tool in the chat. Were they here? Did you remove them? I haven't removed anybody today, so I think they just.
Oh, there was a bear down yesterday.
Is that a
yesterday.
Roadhouse? Is it a douche Milwaukee tool?
Hey.
I don't know if there is.
Those are fighting words right there. So best available is Edge Defender.
We're going down the board. Presented
presented by
Gabriel Murphy, Edge Defender, UCLA.
Yes.
Leonard Taylor, defensive lineman out of Miami. Crank it, Tim. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Peyton Hatton, wide receiver, Idaho. Jalen Sundell.
Nice.
Carpenter, North Dakota State.
What's that? Beat hits?
Dallin Holker, tight end, Colorado State. We got George Halani, halfback, Boise State. Tackle Andrew Coker out of TCU. Michael Pratt.
Ooh, Drake Nugent.
Nugent. It's Ted Nugent's
Hey,
nephew.
look, he's been the 8th ranked center, right? He's a center, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's center.
8th ranked the last 2 years? What are we doing?
That's what it's showing. That's what it's showing.
Is he hurt or something? What's going on with that?
Packers are on the clock.
Oh, time.
Oh, let's go. All right. Let's go. Phew. I think we should can you put us up in the big screen so we can watch our reactions to this amazing pick? Sponsored by Home.
No, we
Sponsored
not
by
the
Home
reactions.
Depot.
Home Depot presented down the board.
Oh, you're right. This one's actually sponsored by Red Lobster. Thank you.
This is Ticket King, right?
Yeah,
So
there you go.
Go to have
Use an actual sponsor.
Use Ticket King, to go have some amazing moments at games, right?
This
and
pick
we're gonna have an
brought to you
amazing
by Fogo.
moment right here.
We're waiting on Cleveland and Dallas pick. So I don't
Because
know
that
where
pick was fire.
I don't know where that's.
Do you have those yet or no?
No,
I don't see them.
Still waiting on Cleveland and Dallas.
Sponsored
Green
by
Bay-
Disney.
Do you think
Bay-
Fogo would get sued if they were like, Fogo, we actually have the meats?
M. Smitty says we prefer to call them douche canoes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
This is
Badger Trio, I think we're gonna do our best
to what?
I tell
with
you
the
what.
comment here. Green Bay 2025 draft. Yeah, I mean, if you can't tell, we're gonna do our best.
Yeah, don't go over our heads and sponsor the whole thing. You sponsor us going to it.
Yeah.
Well, I did message them back and tell them the safety first thing. So
There you go.
hopefully they get back to us.
Yeah, it's starting to look pretty glaringly obvious that the Packers are confident.
Jawan Briggs, defensive tackle out of Cincinnati, goes to the Browns.
Oh.
I
was like, oh my gosh, yeah, let's go. Oh man, that was.
I'd like this to address the D line.
Jordan Schultz says quarterback Michael Pratt to the Packers.
Shut your mouth.
Dead serious.
Okay. Hey, I'm cool with it, man.
Let's go.
Ditch
Dude, I love Pratt. I've been hyping up
to
Pratt
him.
this whole time.
Brian, talk to him. Let's go right here. Talk
Jordan
to him.
actually just DM'd that to me.
Dude, Michael Pratt is a second-round quarterback. He should have gone the second round. So, I mean, this is the steal of the draft.
It's kind of
And
crazy.
we're gonna flip this one. This one's gonna be an easy second-round pick at some point.
That's an easy flip. That's a
That's an
pick.
easy flip. Yeah.
Justin Rogers from Auburn, defensive tackle, the Cowboys.
That's Goot trying to load up on picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. Wow. Do you think there's a way that we'll keep 3? Does that mean Clifford gets the boot?
Gonna be some fierce quarterback competition going on.
Oh, all right.
I have a feeling there are some Packer fans that think this is the worst draft in history. Some
Oh,
people
yeah.
are already super pissed, and now we just took a quarterback.
We just set them off. We set them off.
This
right
is
there.
it. They're done now.
You think Goot was keeping an eye on it? Was like, hey guys, watch this.
Watch this. Yeah.
6 wide, we get him.
He did the Usher thing. Watch this.
Watch this.
This draft couldn't get any worse. Watch this.
Watch this.
Beer.
The Home Depot lady is notating the safety first comment and we'll forward that along. So
She's notating it.
we are closing.
Hey, lady, take this down. We got another one.
Should I send her the link?
I don't know.
I don't
That's-
know,
that's
man.
Maybe
I'm
not the best
sure.
idea.
Especially because we played the theme song 7.
Make sure. I think we. I think we.
Or we haven't said anything bad about Home Depot.
We play that song like 2 more times. I think we go to prison.
We're all getting
Oh no, they're in the driveway.
Oh, wow, we really
We got Michael Pratt. Let's see. Hey, Mike Kuiper looks happy about it. Or that's just the way his face.
That's just the way his face looks.
Got that thing pulled back so hard.
Suddenly, the Home Depot song is number 1 on Spotify.
Who in the hell is Mel Kiper anyway?
Oh, yes.
Mikey
Pratt.
So does that mean I should do like an hour of breaking down Tulane film for on YouTube for Pratt?
I do
Or are
think we
Packer fans gonna hate that?
I do think we should pull up a highlight reel here in just a second. Let me get my board finished.
Please, yes.
Yes. And watch people go, dang, he's better than some NFL quarterbacks.
Can I, interesting little note. Not saying he did it, but Pratt and Tulane, they might have beat a little team that we know in a bowl game last year that has the number 1 overall pick this year on it. Just saying.
Well, we got to pull up some highlights of our new boy here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Tulane
saying?
beat USC in the bowl game.
Oh, listen to this. Multiple tragedies fuel personal mission for Tulane quarterback.
Oh, boy.
ESPN on that? Were they on that 2 hours ago?
So, yeah, that was Tom Pelissero sent us to a video made by NFL Network. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they played it, I think, Thursday, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
Did they?
Yeah, that's what I seen.
If I'd have known that, we could have told you that this guy was going to be a Packer.
Pratt 6'3", 220. All right.
All right, let's pull up some Michael Pratt.
Let's do it.
M. Smitty says we said
This
we're
guy's
going
a
to
stud.
jail, but M. Smitty says jail beats go by Home Depot.
This jail sponsored by Home Depot.
If it is, it's going to be made out of lumber, and then we have all the tools we need to bust through it.
Oh gosh.
Take charge, Clayton. Clayton, dang it. Get this in line.
All right, highlights coming up.
Let's go.
I'm gonna ask the AI if they can turn the Home Depot song into like a dance rave song.
Tulane, the Harvard of the South.
It was actually cool playing there. I played a lacrosse game there.
Did you really?
This song slaps. I don't
Dude,
know why.
it's
great.
I never realized.
It's great.
I did see a video of a dude going into Lowe's playing it on his guitar, and they were
on his guitar.
he was just grab the
Let's
microphone,
go.
grab the phone, put it right up next to it.
All right, it's 11 minutes long here. Okay, let me make sure there's no music.
That's fine. We got 11 minutes till our next pick.
Yo, it says the Home Depot song triple platinum on this live stream.
I want one of those on the wall if we
Yeah,
get
just
it
hang it
there.
on the wall.
Yeah, I would.
Hang it up.
Devin Culp for Washington, the other tight end, there to the
Yes.
Bucks right after.
Oh, go. Okay.
All right, here we go, boys.
Yeah, who'd they
This
beat in
man.
this game?
This man.
Mm-hmm.
Against Caleb Williams, right?
Yeah, he's playing against him
We
on the
got
field.
we got the better quarterback out of this duo.
Guarantee you that dude doesn't have his
This
nails painted.
situation. A minute 26 left in the game. 4th and 6, down by 6.
Let's go.
Watch this guy.
Wash my feet.
No,
I hope so.
this was.
Yo, he can run.
Oh yeah, but can you block?
Shut up.
Slinging it, baby.
It's got kind of a weird release, but whatever.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
This guy reminds me of Joe Montana.
There
Right.
we go.
Come on, Tank.
Well, that's a penalty on the USC defense, man.
Cheating.
I don't think so. I think he caught it.
You're going to see he doesn't catch it clean, but when he goes to the ground, the ball never touches the ground.
See?
It's in between his hands. His
Yeah.
See, he told you he caught it. I can't believe they didn't see that.
Again, our rules analyst, what's your take, Matt? Yeah, Robert, you're exactly right.
Didn't even go to Ty J on that drive.
See that touch out there.
In the bucket.
I'm taking Michael Pratt in the 1v1 to the net in the corner throws.
Oh yeah.
Let's get this up.
That's the thing. He's gonna win that, and everyone's gonna be calling for him to be the new starter.
Yep, turkey hole shot right there.
Look
Someone
at
built
this.
these
Look at him
Michael
go.
Pratt highlight
Look at those
video.
wheels. My goodness.
You know, good move.
This is too good.
Makes everything better.
I think that's Jaquan Jackson, who's in this draft too. I'm pretty sure. Go get him at 255.
Home Depot theme music.
He
on
didn't
the
get
draft,
picked yet.
live stream.
There you go. You can see the progression work there. The eyes moving around.
They do have the Home Depot beat on Spotify, though.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Emilio
35 seconds of it. And they have a 100-hour-long course.
100 hours? Oh, yeah.
I'll send you the link to the playlist.
Yes.
We'll get Mandy to play that the next way.
There's 2,500 saves on this thing.
I'm gonna.
I'm starting to get jacked up about every single one of our draft picks, and it's kind of
I'm not gonna do an Oladapo highlight. I'm just gonna take all the film of Oladapo, make one giant video, and just put that song on loop through the whole thing.
Just what he just did. Hold on. Rewind
That was
this.
beautiful. Go back a little.
Randall
bit.
Cunningham. Little Randall Cunningham.
This man. Here he comes.
Bet you do.
Whoop, whoop.
Not
And
phased.
touchdown.
Across his body. All right, cool. Let's do it.
That's going to be a rough
What's his
So
number?
now we don't have to give Jordan Love a contract. This is freaking awesome.
Just run with Clifford and Pratt, baby. Clifford and Pratt. That's all we need.
He tore his ACL though, right? Didn't Pratt? It was just a question. Trying to confirm.
Hey, there's highlights going on here presented by
Don't mention that crap.
No, I'll look. I'll double check for you.
I don't think.
I like their uniforms. They're kind of weird, but I like it.
Oh, yeah.
What they called like the big wave or
The green wave.
Red wave. Green wave. Okay.
Red wave. That's a different thing.
Is that
It is.
thing?
It is.
Look at him.
Look at this guy.
He's in the clear.
White lightning. He's back.
Look at him. He's a better athlete than DeGene.
Oh, loaded up.
He's gonna play safety for us.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. This is getting me
It's a
kind
sick catch by 2.
Jacob fired up. What?
But like you said, like if it's smart, what do we like? We could either shuffle. We could shuffle Clifford for a 4th, I'm sure, or get this guy to have some preseason magic and get some sucker to take him.
Would you rather have him over Clifford though?
No, I love Clifford. I like them all equally now. They're like my children. I don't have a favorite.
It was 130s on our board, and Clifford was on the consensus big board last year, up to 4 or 5 hundreds.
Yeah, he did miss some games with a knee injury this past fall.
All right, boys, we're only about 3-4 picks away from the final shebang here.
Nobody cares about that, Jacob. Let's watch this.
Yeah, we got Tulane's quarterback. Who gives?
Well, Darius. The Chiefs took C.J. Hansen, guard from Holy Cross. Now back to this highlights.
Oh yeah. I like him.
Now watch these highlights.
Wow, look at him.
You got zone read.
Save some touchdowns for everybody else. Man.
Fleur's got some ideas after watching this.
I like this guy.
Deuce Watts is making some nice catches out there, though, too. Not gonna lie.
Tulane offense averaging just over 32.5 points a game. They've come out on fire.
Guy's just out here.
Dude, he doesn't
He
go
scored?
down.
Oh, wow. All right.
And look, they're 8-2 in this game. 7-1 in this game. All right. Let's go.
Hey, he might have a funky release. You know who else did, though? Phillip Rivers. So,
I was going to say Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Well, it's fair.
As long as he gets it there on time, that's all that matters. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, though, he is pretty impressive, man. I mean, he's wide open, but he's throwing on the run. Like, I'm so happy about this draft. Love, he
not
won't
going
slide
down. Doesn't want to slide either. At some point, might want to. He didn't get tackled. Yeah.
Needs to play on time, doesn't he, Jake?
Yeah. I like that play in rhythm.
Enters the backfield. Pratt, good protection over the
There you
middle.
go.
Oh, that is complete.
I like it.
On the
All right, we about to pick, is that right?
James, a gain of 19.
We're getting pretty close.
Yeah, we're good. I want to keep watching Pratt.
The first Tulane quarterback to be drafted since J.P. Lossman. Let's go.
Yo.
Pratt looking end zone.
Man.
Touchdown, Tulane. Shea Watt, a 20-yard.
Tim gave up. He's like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim's probably crying right now. You don't like
rush, and he's going to run in.
Look at him, though.
10 down to the 5-yard line.
Guy
New running
runs
back.
like he doesn't
Says
care.
Joyce.
Pratt, 14 of 18 through
It'll be really fun to see this guy never play a down of football in Green Bay.
that would be ideal, right?
Hey, preseason, give him preseason at least.
Gonna make preseason so awesome.
At least, week 1, when we just have him and Clifford just ruining teams. Like,
Yeah, dude. Misses.
Bo Melton out there.
Doesn't catch first preseason game on TV. Pratt had 90 yards rushing. Just look up the box score. Oh, man.
Your ground game brought to you by, built by Home Depot.
Should get a lot of Pratt and Marshon Lloyd reps out there together. Could be fun.
That would be fun. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Protection is there. Wide open in the end zone. Touchdown. Day-Day McDougal. Got away.
Day-Day McDougal? Let's
Day-Day.
We draft him?
Please.
Dude, if you're gonna get a quarterback, you got to pair him up with a good wide receiver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Day-Day.
Go get him Day-Day.
On 2nd and 8, Pratt to throw. Looking over the middle. Deuce
Harley
Watts
was
is
on
open.
it.
Touchdown Tulane.
It's fun. I'm so happy right now.
Oh, Spears. Can we watch Tyjae Spears highlights?
Is that Tajay?
Yeah. Oh, he's so good.
Look at him. Now I'll just run it myself.
Not scared of Pollard at all. It's Tyjae Spears time, baby.
Man, why is it taking so long for these last two picks?
It's a small stadium. It's a nice stadium.
33 yards.
It's a nice stadium. Some would say it's small. I wouldn't say
Michael
that.
Pratt is speaking to our media. If anyone's interested,
Let's do that. Let's see the guy.
let's do it.
Yeah, I would say. Good thing I'm not the captain anymore.
I am the captain now.
Sanusi Kane, safety from Purdue to Baltimore.
Look how quick. Look how quick.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I mean, you know, like,
How did you bet on your? Why would you bet on yourself, Michael?
Can you hear me?
not really knowing, but kind of giving it all to God and trusting in Him that whatever team it ended up being, that that would be His plan, and that's just the mentality I've had, and I can't wait to be a Packer.
Wes Hodquits.
Hey, Michael, congratulations. Can you just bring me through the emotions when you did get the call and just kind of what that moment was after everything you've put into this?
Yeah, I was just hanging out in the backyard. I was actually in the pool with a bunch of my buddies and family members, and my agent came out with the phone, and everybody just being here and having that connection with everybody and getting the call and getting to talk to the coaches and tell me where I'm going. Just overwhelming joy and finally some peace throughout the day. It's been a long day, but just super fired up and can't wait to get up there. Can't wait to get back to football. Can't wait to compete. Can't wait to be a Packer.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, so what do you think about joining the quarterbacks that Jordan Love's pretty well established? Sean Clifford's been here for a year. What do you think about joining a pretty established group?
Yeah, watching Jordan Love, I loved what he did at Utah State, and then what he's been doing up there. I actually have a pretty good connection with Sean Clifford. We've been kind of in touch and buddies for the past couple years. So
Buddies now.
just going to go up there and having at least one guy that I know, especially in that room. Just having that opportunity to continue our friendship and be able to push each other, be able to lead each other, learn from each other. I just think it's an awesome experience.
Go ahead, Wes.
And yeah, Michael, with Sean, where did that friendship kind of start? Is that just on the quarterback circuit, or was there anything that kind of brought you guys together that you got to know him?
Yeah, kind of on the quarterback circuit. I'm pretty sure at the Manning camp is where I first met him. And then just like you said, the quarterback circuit, some mutual friends, kind of being in like a little, quarterback group chat with him and Will Levis and a couple guys. And just kind of, growing that connection with him has been really cool.
Go ahead, Bill.
Well, as a quarterback, who did you like watching growing up, and kind of guys that you took bits and pieces from and incorporated into your game?
Yeah, I didn't really start playing football until ninth grade. I was a baseball and basketball player, but while I was growing up, my dad was a huge Cowboys fan, so watched a lot of Tony Romo. I think the guy that I watched the closest growing up was Drew Brees, and I think just his work ethic, his intangibles, his leadership, all those kind of things that elevated him into the player that he was, how he was an asset into the locker room, how he elevated the guys around him. Impacted people in a positive way. I think, as a leader, as a quarterback, I think that's one of the most important things. So definitely a way that I want to resemble my game. His mental toughness, his physical toughness, I think is imperative to being a quarterback, is super important. You got to be the most mentally tough and physically tough guy on the field. So just watching him and, what he did throughout his career was something that was really cool growing up.
Go ahead, Wes.
Yeah, Michael, the 44 starts and obviously ending as Tulane's all-time leading passer. Just can you put into words just kind of what that run meant to you, and where did you feel like your game grew the most, throughout the course of that time?
Yeah, I think, just walking into there as a freshman, kind of just the uncertainty. It was actually COVID year as well when I first got there. And sorry, I had some people come in. That COVID year, freshman year, and, just staying prepared, for every opportunity that I was going to have. And then, finally hopping in the third game of my freshman year against Southern Miss and, doing pretty well and just kind of starting from there on out. I got to learn from some really good leaders, really good teammates, Tajay Spears, Dorian Williams, Nick Anderson, Sincere Hainsworth. We had a really good group of people there at Tulane. Coach Fritz did an awesome job, just kind of mentoring me and, turning me into the man that I am. So huge credit to him as well. But unbelievable ride the past 4 years at Tulane, and, couldn't be happier with, the relationships that I built over there.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, what would you say the strengths of your game are? I mean, obviously the rushing yards are there, the touchdowns, the interceptions is there. I would say, what would you say your best assets are?
I think consistency is one of the most important things as a quarterback. I think that's one aspect of my game that I really elevated, just being consistent, not being overly conservative, but not being, kind of dumb with the ball and putting the ball in jeopardy. So just going through my reads, sticking to the course, trusting my training, I think is something that's really important. I've had 4 different offensive coordinators in the 4 years that I was there at Tulane, and, they all taught me different things and, just got to learn and develop throughout all of that. So I think, just that consistency is one of the biggest things that I'd implement in my game.
Go ahead, Wes.
Yeah, and Michael, did you have much contact with the Packers throughout the process, whether, the Senior Bowl or just any other visits or meetings with them?
Yeah, I believe I actually had, I've had interviews with a bunch of teams throughout the process, but I believe I talked to them both at the Senior Bowl and at the Combine, just kind of informal interviews, getting to know the people, being familiar with the team. So.
We're on the clock.
Marty Hendricks.
Michael, Tulane's noted for its academic.
Him said enough.
It's enough of that.
I like him.
By the way, he was recruited by Ivy League schools because he's extremely intelligent.
Makes sense.
And he went to the Ivy League school of the South, apparently. Harvard
Yeah, I was
of the
going to
South.
say, somebody brought that up. That's there you go.
There was another guy, too, that had that. I think one of our safeties was actually recruited by an Ivy League school, too.
Evan Williams?
I think so, yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Who do you guys want to take with the last pick?
Sundell.
It was quick. Sundell.
Yeah, I'd like that too. I don't think there's anybody else that's really worth the pick other than maybe, Murphy.
Gabriel Murphy. That's my pick.
Sundell. Taylor. Aiden Hatton.
I wouldn't mind if they did Hatton just to watch people lose their mind.
Andrew Coker. Tackle.
I would like Nugent, to be honest. I don't get why he's fallen. If the guy grades out that consistently on the best running team in football, like why are you falling?
Won a natty, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got a Dallas Gant shout.
Ooh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Dallas Gant, baby. Right up.
Jalen Sundell is a perfect threshold fit.
I don't know what we're doing.
Braden
Let's
McGregor.
go get him.
What about Frank Kroom, too? He's way lower on my board.
Oh.
Donovan Jennings. Remember that visit?
Yep.
Easton, remember that guy, Easton? I can't remember his name. He's a linebacker.
Easton Butler?
Yeah. No, not.
Oh. Oh.
There's
Which
a guy.
Which guy?
Packers pick is in.
It's in?
Yeah, the Rams took
Kalen King, corner out of Penn State.
There we go. We got our corner.
Perfect end of the draft.
Everybody's happy now, right?
Who was it again?
Kalen King. Quarterback, Penn State. Which at one point, didn't he peak pretty high, Jake? I don't personally, it's not that I don't like him. I just didn't think he was.
Yeah, he
look
did.
Look at that PFF from 2022. 8th highest graded corner.
Yeah.
But he was 708th the year before.
Why are you bringing that up, Jacob?
I'm just saying. He peaked at 38. Is that right?
Less than a 7 RAS too. I'm not sure how low that was, but
So hey, Marshon, it's cool, boys. We just knock off the old King jersey. We're good to go.
Yeah, but then you're going to need another King jersey in a couple of years, perhaps.
Oh boy. So Jake doesn't like him. Why don't you like him?
The film was horrible. That's why.
Did you watch the 2022 by chance?
I did. There were a lot of he was facing a lot of wide receiver twos because his buddy Joey Porter Jr. is drawing the ones out there.
Makes sense.
I think he got a little bit of a taste of the ones this past year and
got humbled, huh?
A little bit. But I mean, you never know. You never know. We've
from Detroit
talked about this last year. Reed and Wicks both struggled a little bit more in their final seasons than the year prior. You never know.
So now, if you guys are wondering, as the draft wraps up, what are the Packers focused on? They are on the phone with some of these visits, right? With some of these 100% thresholds.
Yep.
Trying to get them signed as undrafted free agents. That's going on.
Yep.
As soon as this thing
there's going to be a huge list of that pouring in.
Yep.
That's an exciting time, too. I'm kind of bummed I'm going to be missing a little bit of that, but that's going to be cool to follow.
So
a lot of these names are going to be available.
Yep.
They said 775,000 people attended the draft in 24.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wow.
So what, we're going to break 1 million next year?
It's the plan.
I hope so.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I thought they said they broke it at like 500,000 or something.
Well,
and then it got all the way up to 750.
Yeah, maybe they broke it earlier.
So it was like by a mile. It wasn't even close. It's crazy that many people went to Detroit.
Yeah.
Of all the places they've had the draft that I would love to
Well,
go,
you know,
that's the one I would not want to go to.
The Midwest folks, they drive everywhere, so
I guess
like,
it's,
heck yeah,
kind of
we're-
right in the middle of everything. There's a lot of cities around.
Yeah.
Milwaukee, Chicago, Indianapolis, they're all right there.
You go up there, you find a place, 5-hour drive from a lot of states, and
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I can see that.
Makes sense.
And I think they have. I think they said they kind of had more space to work with than Chicago did. Chicago kind of had to.
Oh, okay.
Like line the parks, of course, right? And they weren't near like the draft stage, right? They had the draft stage like inside, like outside the park across the street. So like it was a little bit haphazard. So I think they've done a better job with
Nick Gargulio.
How
He
it's
led
set
the
up.
Big Ten in passes defended in 2022.
There we go.
It's just a little something.
We'll have to
Tenacious
go-
mentality to mug receivers.
What pick was Pratt taking that? Do you remember?
245.
245.
I think Brugler had him as like a third, fourth round pick, Pratt.
Ooh. Oh yeah, same. I thought for sure, based on what we saw, on Thursday, I thought that Rattler and Pratt were going to be day 2 guys for sure.
Yeah.
And we didn't
Dylan
happen.
King at 668 RAS.
668 RAS for Kalen King.
My favorite thing that we might see, just from the reactions to this, is all the Pack fans saying, "You got to take a corner." Takes Kalen King. No, not like that.
Yeah, right.
I'm keeping an eye, Jake, to see if the Jets take Sundell.
Oh no, he could be. No. Don't you dare. It might be Bo Braid. That's a good point. I do think the Jets need safety. I don't know who else is there that I would.
I know people weren't very big on those last 2 picks, but we got Michael Pratt at 245. He was 131 on our board.
Yeah.
We got Kalen King at 255. He was 165 on the board.
Feels like Michael Pratt is one of those things the Packers are like, nah, we're not taking a quarterback. And they did that for like 3 rounds, and they're like, all right, you know what? Screw this.
Yeah.
You guys are seriously going to let him fall all the way here?
Yep.
We got to do it.
Oh, there it is. Jalen Key, Mr. Irrelevant.
Huh.
Yeah, Alabama.
Yep. Just the wrong player. Right position. Wrong player. Well, yeah, McGlothern headed to undrafted free agency. Leonard Taylor headed to undrafted free agency. Sundell headed there as well. Anybody else that's notable?
Omar Brown.
That's a good one.
Gabriel Murphy.
Yeah,
Wow.
both Murphys. Yep. True.
See, it was Kalen Keys.
Kalen Key.
I feel like if they're gonna bring,
Key, K-E-Y.
I feel pretty good about putting my name out there for Eric Watts to be an undrafted free agent signing. Just based on the athleticism and the size at the end.
Colson Yankoff is an undrafted free agent.
Yes, he is.
So
yes, he
keep
is.
that in mind.
That's true.
Stadium announcers all over the country went.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
That's a good question.
Oh,
Well, final
You think
super
that he
chat.
walks out of the war room?
Who do you think you are?
I would have after picking Pratt at 245. Yeah,
Right.
100%.
Did Dallas Gant get taken or no?
I don't believe so. So he's on there as well. Jaden Sheridan from Monmouth, a running back.
He was good.
I think somebody mentioned him in the comments. Yep. Blake Watson get picked? I don't think he did.
Someone's dog is down the well again.
I don't think Blake Watson got picked.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh man, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Would you draft me?
I would draft me.
7 years and 45 minutes.
Look at that.
Dude.
8-hour stream.
And we
Killed it.
Held it up.
Wait, no. We need this. We need this. Hold on.
Need that for the outro.
Oh man. Well, we got to answer this question too, though,
Yeah.
before we outro and go nuts to that song, or we can do it while doing it. But
In 5 years, where will
Where's-
the 24 draft rank?
Home Depot.
We could be saying
It's my quarterback.
I don't want to be thinking about that, but you know, it's a good point. It's a good point.
That was
Good
perfect.
point.
That was perfect. Oh man.
Yeah, let's take it around the horn once and we'll wrap this thing up. I'm tired of looking at y'all.
Yeah. Gotta go. Gotta eat some cannolis, man.
Watch
I'm
it.
hurting.
I
I'm
might.
hurting. I'm hurting bad.
I'm hurting.
I think 23 is going to be the best one. I do. I think we're going to see
That's tough to compete with.
the next step for Carl Brooks this year. I think we're going to get to a point in a couple of years where it's like, man, we got to pay Wicks, Reed, Kraft, and Musgrave. How do we do that? So, and yeah, I just don't think that it's going to beat 2023, especially if Van Ness becomes the player that many think
2023,
he
then
could be.
2024, then 2022. That's my ranking.
I like that. I think that's good. I think the only way 2024 could pass 2023 is if Jordan Morgan is a Pro Bowler consistently.
Yeah.
That might be the way it passes it.
right. I mean, he injected
And Oladapo's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Oladapo, you say?
No more.
Frank Crum, undrafted free agent, could be a possibility as well. Don't rule that out.
Somebody's.
My sister's dog goes nuts when he's here, and then the other two go nuts because he goes nuts. So
Frank Gore didn't
that's
get
what it is.
drafted.
He did not.
Sorry, come here.
There's quite a few running backs that are still interesting.
Show you the picks. It happened fast.
We're gonna get some quick signings in here, I think.
As long as I kept count 10.
Yeah, I got it right. So there's 257 picks.
Oh, I got you.
Oh man.
That's talking hours.
So we
we
got
start-
him up on the ticker too. All 11.
Yes.
Appreciate you, buddy. We'll leave those up for a few days for sure. We're trying to get kind of the average number. I do this every year to see where they're taken as opposed to where they were at on our board. Not that it really means anything. It's just Jacob, how you feel about it?
I'm on cloud nine, man. I feel a little delirious, and like I need.
And your butt fell asleep.
My butt is yeah. But no. Other than that, I literally this is the best draft. I probably it's because we spent so much time looking into all these guys, so I developed some sort of like emotional or like a bond with them where like I really am pulling for them. They're my guys kind of thing. But I really do think that this is the best draft that I've seen in a long time, if not the best. I can't wait to see how these guys develop. I can't wait to see how it just seems like a bunch of dudes that are ferocious. They love football. They are missiles, and we're not doing this thing where we sit and wait to make a tackle anymore. We are going to take some skulls, man. We're going. And we got a quarterback. So it's all good, man. I think that we did just enough on offense to do what we need. I think we addressed our needs very well, if almost like overkill, but let's do it, man. Now we took our linebacker room and we took our safety room, which were arguably our biggest, weaknesses, and I think we turned them into some strengths. So I'm happy as a clam.
There you go. So a recap of where they fell on our board real fast. Jordan Morgan with the 25th pick. He was 32nd on our board. At 45, Edgerrin Cooper. He was 70 on our board. At 58, safety Javon Bullard. We took him at 58. He was 50 on the board. At 88, we went Marshon Lloyd. He was 89 on the board. Tyron Hopper, we took at 91. He was 237 on the board. 111, Evan Williams. He was 216 on the board. 163, Monk. Jacob Monk, he was not on the board at all. Home Depot, I should say. We took him at 169. He was 85 on the board. Travis Glover, we took at 202. He was 159 on the board. 245, we took Michael Pratt. He was 131 on the board. And at 255, we took Kalen King. He was 165 on the board. If you tally all that up, we came up to a net positive of 21 spots. So
there you go.
Not bad.
Yeah.
We're probably saying, what does that mean, Clayton? Absolutely nothing. Do it every year, though. So,
yes, that's funny.
all right. Anybody got anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna go have a cannoli or 5.
Yeah. Oh man, let's go.
Got to roll.
I'm down.
Jacob, we'll get you a cannoli, man. You burned it.
Thanks, man.
Colin will buy you a cannoli.
Yeah, Colin, come on.
Oh yeah, cannolis for everyone. Woo.
You got anything, Ryan?
No, I'm excited, man. I'm kind of with Jacob on that. I think I'm excited to really spend more time digging in. I just need to give my brain a little rest.
I hear that, man. I'm exhausted. Mandy looked at me just a second ago downstairs before they left for the prom. She's not going to the prom. She's going to see her niece go to the prom. But she looked at me and said, "You got bags under your eyes." I know. Trust me. So, Tim, this was your first time following the draft this close, right?
Absolutely.
What'd you think, man?
Man, it was a blast. I'm delirious as well. Yeah, I'm happy with this draft. I go A-, B+ for real. I think this is great. We covered a lot of bases. It was cool to really dig in, and like Ryan said, once we rest our brains here and kind of start the process of breaking down these 11 guys that we got, and looking forward to doing that, and just appreciate being here, man. Thanks for having me on, Clay.
Absolutely, man. It's a blast. Thank you, Colin, for getting these super chats up. We appreciate you, sir. You were awesome.
Definitely.
And Jake, you got anything, bub?
No.
He's so
not
tired.
really. No. It's just I'm like, oh, this dog will not shut up, so I have to keep muting. I'm like, okay. But not much other than not to plug the other other YouTube too much, but I'll probably have some breakdowns pretty quickly here for y'all. You should hear it from every angle, though, from all these guys. So I'm glad we could do this again. This was a lot of fun on day 3. And
plug your channel, man. Do it.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be able to spell the last name. So that's the tough part. But I'm sure you'll see it. So yeah, there'll be a lot. Marshon Lloyd's already live, so
nice.
Go.
You can already see that because it's already there. But I think this will be a nice draft class. So I'm excited for Cooper and Bullard roaming that back 7. So.
Yeah. Thank you, Joyce. Appreciate the super chat. You're awesome.
Here's what I can do. I
don't think that's it. Too old for this.
I can comment at least, I guess.
Good draft.
Shavinky.
That's what I'll do.
All right, we're out of here. Let's hit the out.
Yeah, gotta go.
Music.
Yep.
So everyone, we will be breaking down these prospects.
Those of you
Obviously,
listening on the pod.
be looking for the Chalk Talks. Be looking for Jake's breakdowns, all that good stuff. Don't you turn that music off, Tim. Don't you dare touch it. All right. So yeah, for those of you listening on the pod, I don't know why you're listening for this long, to be honest with you, but thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. And we'll get a couple cut out here to where we can have the segments where we actually made some picks rather than us just sitting around talking about Home Depot. And,
cannolis.
Yeah, and cannoli and all that good stuff. So, yeah. All right. Take care. I'm done. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Appreciate it all.
The power sweep. Actually, it's the lead play in our offense. Yes, a YN or a tight end to open up somewhere between 6 feet and 9 feet. Get an isolation with the linebacker. Tell the tackle to take the defensive end if he's over him. If he's not, to drive down on the first man to his inside. If the YN has the linebacker taken out, he cuts inside. If the YN has the linebacker in, he comes all the way around. If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.